Alright. Only a little late, Bosch. Only a little late. I know you wrote that in Discord, not in the chat, but I'll still answer you, since I'm assuming you're here. Welcome in. What is up? 24 hours. We got a long way ahead of us. A long way ahead of us. I think I'm going to start with this color, 964. We're on to Ramu. The last person gets added right here. There you are, just in time for me to leave and take the kids to school. Slow-mo, good morning. How you doing? I'll be here when you get back. I'll be right here when you get back. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. What is up with you? Hopefully this is enough. Yo, Queen, why? Why would you... Okay, well, as long as I'm not well, no, actually, I'm not even sure if I'm on the front page. I don't know. I'm supposed to only be on at 11. As long as I'm not on the front page yet, I guess I can do it. Why would you? Why would you? Why? Look, when you get back, no worries. Better now than tomorrow at 9:30. Sheesh. Murphy's Law, I guess. Trying to save me? Fine. Fine. Let me do it off screen. Off screen. There you go. Okay. Okay. Let me get these on. Thank you, Queen. Appreciate that. What birds? What birds? How's everyone doing this morning? Kyle, how you doing today? What is up? Yo, Ava. Thank you very much. I might have to turn off alerts at some point. Because I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Ava, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate the prime. Bosch, welcome in. How you doing? I was late, but we're here now. We've got so much time. Ava, enjoy the emotion ad-free view, and thank you again very much. For the Prime resub, you got 24 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotion ad-free viewing. You only get one of those a month. Appreciate you using it here. How you doing, Ava? What is up? Welcome in. How has your December been? Has it calmed down at least, finally? Is it still really busy? You're doing, man. Woke up and just knew I wasn't going to do anything today, so instead I canceled my plans and now I'm knitting and ready to chill with you. Nice. Sounds fun? Okay, we're gonna start over here. We're gonna start right here. A few minutes in, we finally get the first stitch. You're doing, man? Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Big Steak, how you doing today? Got a headache today, but nothing Advil can't fix. You got a busy day ahead of you, I would imagine. Don't you, Bosch? You're not doing another double, hopefully. But you got work later, I would imagine. Yes, it's so much calmer now, thank goodness. I'm glad to hear that. Are you almost done for... I mean, like, your stuff is through the school or not? Because I know you do meetings and stuff with people. But, like, once the semester's done, do you still have meetings? Or do you have, like, time off over the holidays before you start having meetings again? Devilman, good morning. How you doing? Honestly, I love that. I think I feel that way almost every other day. I feel my general outlook in life and adulting is I can't be bothered, right, Devilman? Devilman, how you doing today? Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good one. We're going to start with the staff, or at least part of the staff. I don't know how much of the staff we're going to do, but we got part of the staff to start. Bro, I don't know if it's because you were near Christmas, but I made, oh shit, 300, oh my god, that's crazy, Bosch. Nice tips. As soon as you said Christmas, I'm like, my Christmas hat. My Christmas hat must join us. Yo, Lone Wolf, Lily G, Kim, good morning, welcome in. Sick day stream, yes. Orange Cat, I mean, it's a 24-hour stream. We're gonna be here all day. Orange Cat, how you doing? Welcome back, everyone, if anyone was stuck behind ads. How y'all doing? Mama Corpse, good morning, how are ya? 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm supposed to be going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. before. Now I do a double after this. Now I do a double. Yeah, through school, but we work year round. Usually I'm taking 2 weeks off for the holidays. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. What do you got planned, Ava? Good morning. Do you feel like prepared for the next day? No, I'm not prepared at all. I'm not prepared. Like, this is the least prepared 24-hour stream I think I've ever done. The time has been flying too fast. I didn't have a lot of time to plan yesterday. I had my Christmas party yesterday. I got home really late. I ended up going to bed at midnight because I was still doing stuff for today. I just wish I had more time. Zombie Master, welcome, and I hate you. I was supposed to play Theater Rhythm for 30 minutes. I was stuck on a challenge, and I spent an hour and a half figuring out how to beat it until I did. At least you got it. That's awesome, man. Sometimes trying to figure out your characters, sometimes you just need to go back with higher level characters or like different abilities. But I'm glad you got it. It's such a good game. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Zombie Master. Candy Cane, good morning. Are you gonna race him? When are you doing Pogo Stuck? Later. Probably later tonight. I think we're gonna do we're doing about 5 to 600 streams, stitches today. We're gonna do 5 to 600 stitches. I have like 5 or 6 colors I want to get through. When those are all done, we're gonna switch to Jump King, probably for the rest of the front page segments. Then I'm probably gonna have a little bit of dinner, because that's gonna be around 6-7 o'clock. And then I'm gonna play a little bit of the loot, and then I might do some Bubble Bobble, or I might do Pogo Stuck, or we'll see what we end up doing. Yo, Outcast, thank you very much for the tier 1 6 months in advance. I really appreciate that. Black Sheep, welcome in. How you doing? Outcast, thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. That's gonna get you your first ticket and your second because of Kyle over here. Outcast, let me add you to my spreadsheet. Enjoy the almost ad-free view, and thank you very much. I hope I do not disappoint you over the next 6 months. There's your first 2 tickets. Congratulations. Oh, I'm gonna do Astrobot also. I'm gonna do Astrobot. I have that ready too. I'm very tired, slept very poorly. I'm sorry to hear that, Mama Corpse. That really sucks. I slept all right, but it wasn't enough. Once you start trying to figure out the challenge, it's so hard to not one more try, but I love how the harder ones are, yeah. So with Astrobot winning last night, my buddy at work told me he is bringing me his copy today and expects me to play it this weekend. It's a great game, Lone Wolf. It's a great game. I don't know, I do own it, but it depends when he plays, yeah. I'm gonna go visit family, do a bunch of crafts and read books, yeah. Howdy, Outcast. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate the tier 1. How are you doing today? What is up? 6 months in advance. Again, hopefully I don't disappoint you over the next 6 months. Yo, Yona. Yona, how was surgery? Did you get it done? Are you home? Are you feeling all right? Hopefully the recovery goes well. If you need obviously to go do any sort of recovery stuff, by all means. Thank you very much for the 42. Oh my god.
Gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Did you like that, Candy Cane? Did you like that? Thank you very much for the 3 doppelgangers. We have the 3 cosplays I did this year. Yes, we got the duo there. Oh my god, Kim wants to see it again.
On the 3rd day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Yes, Ava. Queen is due in May. It is done. It just had a very painful walk. You can probably go home tomorrow. Oh, really? You're going to be at home? The hot take. Those are pretty good. What? Yes. Again. Again. Oh my god.
On the 3rd day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
I'm not sure I agree with this. I do not. I do. I had to see it again. Oh, well, congratulations. Thank you, Outcast. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Yes, everyone. It's true. I'm not sure I agree with this. The youngest child is always the favorite. What do you guys think? The youngest child is always the favorite? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, can we send baby blankies if you want? If you want to craft anything, by all means. It is done. I'm glad it's done, Iona. I'm sorry to hear you have to stay at the hospital all night. We're already on day 3. Day 1 was Wednesday, Kyle. Everyone found out Wednesday. Queen's having a baby. A surprise as well, but from my understanding, it deserves it. Yo, it's such a good game. Iconic Sanity. Welcome in. How you doing? That a new Astrobot level with 7 more bots. We're gonna play it today, Devilman. We're gonna do it later. I might do that before Jump King. Who knows? An eldest grandchild, I get benefits. Yeah. Yo, Nader, welcome in. 'Twas my brother. Really. I'm not sure I agree with the youngest child being the favorite. I don't know. I don't know. I'm the oldest. I'm the youngest, oldest, and middle child, aka only child. So you're the favorite, Kim. Oh, you hope. I was literally 2 days ago looking at baby blankets. I'm wondering who I could make one for. Well, there you go, Kyle. It was just fate. It was just fate. But yeah, that's day 3. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Let me get the hype hat on. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Way to announce it. I know, Lily. Lily, I'm gonna, well, because I like, it was Wednesday. I'll announce it with my weekly schedule and everything like that. It was just I don't know. I wasn't sure what to do for the first day of Stressmas, so we decided to do it like that. That is the wrong stitch here. This is the wrong area. My brother is the baby, and he definitely is the favorite, really. Youngest child, I was not the favorite. Youngest grandchild, there I was the favorite, yeah. I don't know it's the favorite. I think parents can relax as they have more kids, so maybe it gets perceived away if they get away with more, maybe. Who knows? Usually the case. I think it's a great way, very duo. I think it was a little fun thing. Everyone's always surprised when that happens. Once my sister, only girl in the fam, was born, who was the youngest, and then usurped. Really outcast. Okay. It's one of the only games in recent memory that was just fun. It might sound dumb, but in so many of the games I play are stressful in some way. Astrobot was just fun, yeah. By the way, I'm gonna start Astrobot once I'm done with more games. Before, I was wondering, would anyone recommend the OG demo of Astro? You should definitely play the OG. It's a really good Zombie Master. But the main game is very similar. The main game is very similar. But yeah, I would definitely start with the demo. It only takes like 5 or 6 hours to get through the entire thing, and then you'll want more, and then you'll have more. You'll do that, yeah, for sure, for sure. I think it tells a nice little story too, which is really cool. Whoa, more! I'll do that. More! You want more? Exactly. You'll want more. So much more. So we're gonna play it tonight too. Yo, Kyle, thank you very much for the gift sub going to Lizzie. Lizzie, hopefully you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I don't know if it's the favorite. I think parents can relax. Yeah, seriously. Nader, I was thinking of getting Unicorn Overlord's amazing. Kyle, thank you very much for that. Lizzie, hopefully you enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you for getting that hype train to level 2. Look at that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, Lizzie. It has a story. I mean, it's not necessarily, there's a bit of a story. It's like very loose. It's like very loose to like what's kind of going on in the Astrobot universe sort of thing. It's not really a story per se, but there is a bit of a narrative. There's a little bit of a narrative going on. Unicorn Overlord's fantastic though, Nader. I love that game. I played that on the hardest difficulty and it was definitely a challenge. But I mean, like, once you get to a new area, it was always pretty challenging. But after a little while, you finally learn and adjust your teams and you're able to kind of get through. But the first couple of fights in any new area, I was just getting stomped. It is a very good game, though. I liked it a lot. Okay, so we're gonna just keep doing this. I think, yeah, once we get down to the bottom there. So that's 2 stitches. And now I have a couple more to do here. I completely understand that. I play a lot of stressful games yourself, seriously, eh? We're all about the stress. Why are we all about the stressful games? I don't understand. I'm going to be playing a lot of stressful games today. I don't know what order we're going to do things in, but I do want to play a little bit of Astrobot. We're going to play some Jump King. I'm going to try the 3rd map again because it's been a long time since I've actually beat that. So we'll see if I can get to the Babe in in like 3 hours or something. We're going to do some Astrobot. We got the cross stitch. I'm going to pull out the loot. And I'm gonna practice the song that I know, and then we're gonna maybe try and look at a different song that should be the next one I'm gonna try and learn, which is gonna be a little bit more of a full-fledged one. I tuned my loot earlier, so it should be good to go when we bust that out later. Do you think they made the right choice for the game of the year being Astrobot? I think so. It was a really, really good game, and the thing is, it's not that it was just a good game. It's that a lot of people were just really talking about it a lot, because a lot of the times game of the year is like something that, you know, people couldn't stop talking about, or, you know, it just had like it made waves with the community more than anything else. I think maybe because of that sort of definition, Helldivers 2 probably should have been Game of the Year, just because of the way that, like, that game was insane with everything. And then obviously it fell a little bit, but I think it had like a really huge community impact. It looked fun. Did you also see Frostpunk 2 won an award? I did not, Nader. I looked at some of the announcements, but I haven't seen who won any of the awards, honestly. That new Ninja Gaiden game looks fucking sick. The 2D Ninja Gaiden game, back to the original roots of Ninja Gaiden. It looks pretty awesome. So I did that. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 2 there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now I have to be. Let's go left first. I'm trying to figure out, like, I obviously don't want to make a mistake here, especially with my initial stitches. Gotta be careful. Honestly, I think that's pretty insightful, because as I think back on my brother being the favorite, it's essentially me feeling like he gets away with everything. My parents were much stricter and harder on me. My brother just did whatever he wanted, so that's probably less favoritism than just more relaxed parenting. But as a kid, it felt like they liked him more. Yeah, it's the game with the bigger impact, kind of. Not necessarily the best game. Yeah, exactly. A big impact. So, I mean, Helldivers had a huge impact on the community, and, like, everyone was playing it, and, like, the way that they did their campaign was so... Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate the 100 biddies. Nani? What happened to the music? Oh, there he is. Holy, I just looked outside and it's like a blizzard. Or really, Devilman. I guess you're staying inside with us. I wanted to learn to play the harp, but we were bequeathed my wife's dead friend's my wife's dead best friend's harp, and it's just sitting in my house collecting dust. Outcast, learn. Yo, pro, you finally got enough points for that big ass ticket. Look at you. Look at you. You got 14 tickets this year. Congratulations. I tried to stay up and watch the show, but it gave, yeah, you gave up at 3:45. What time did it actually start for you? I like the game designer for the A Way Out and It Takes Two. He just hypes up the crowd and is like, all right, guys, I got another banger game coming out, and then shows off his kids during the VGA. Are you serious? You got it. Congratulations, pro. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. Oh, for sure. It was the same way with my younger sister, and it definitely felt that way as a kid, yeah. Pre-show started at 1:30, and the show started at 2. Oof. Truckosaurus. How are your fingers doing during the stress miss? We're not doing too bad. Yo, Timmy, welcome in. Truckosaurus, how you doing? If you got a new hyper mode, drop it. Show us what you got. Show us what you got. But yeah, thank you everyone for that. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be here a long time. New hyper modes dropped yesterday. They dropped new hyper modes, really. Interesting. Did I get a new one then? It says I've collected all the level 1s, so maybe they only added the higher level ones. I'm not sure. Always adding the higher up ones. I wonder if they're adding any more holiday hyper modes. When's your when are you proctoring that exam, Candy Cane? It's sometime soon, no? Hopefully it goes well. If Duo and Queen decide to have a second kid, it'll be fun to hear about how they pit them against each other through different treatment. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I think we're sticking to one, but yeah, at least that's the plan. At least that's the plan, Candy Cane. No, they're all lower levels. Ah. Well, apparently I had all the level 1 ones still, so I got nothing new, unfortunately. I think they might be the same ones from last year. Oh, so if you didn't get them last year, you have a chance to get them now. Okay. Okay. How far along is she? She is due in May. She's like 17 weeks right now. She's feeling a lot better. She had some pretty bad morning sickness, but she's feeling a lot better now. So that's good. You weren't on Twitch last year, really, pro? Well, you got all the new ones then. There you go. That's good. Pick them up while you can. Also, let's take one pregnancy at a time. Seriously, right, Lily? Don't want to think ahead. Don't want to think ahead. One thing at a time. Yeah, but you know what they say about kids? Once you pop, you can't. No, I don't think this is like tattoos, Devilman. I don't think kids are like tattoos. Although you hear a story about some people, or is that Pringles? I think that's Pringles. I feel like that's Pringles. It's so much easier. Only been on Twitch. Oh, really, bro? You've only been on Twitch for 6 months. Well, you found a great community over here, so I appreciate you keep popping in to join us. So what I'm doing here, oh man, I barely used any of this, and I am already almost out of floss here. I only had, I cut enough floss for like, I have very short threads for everything else. So how is this gonna work? I don't have that many stitches left for this color. A couple of rows, so I might be okay. We'll see how this ends up going. I have to do the exact same for the other side. We're basically making a Ramu's trident right now, which is pretty cool. Only answer if you're all are comfortable and all that jazz, planned or going with it. I mean, we were well. Queen can answer if she wants. I don't know. What would Queen answer to that question? It was planned. Pretty much. I mean, Devilman, I never wanted kids, ended up with 6. Damn poetic. I should have done the 112 for the song. I wasn't thinking. It's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the biddies.
Oh, on the third day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
I'm very excited for midnight when we drop the next part of the verse, but hopefully you enjoyed the 3 with the, yo man, rotoscoping some of that stuff takes so long. It wasn't so bad with the dancing, but oh man, the stuff for tomorrow. Okay, gotta go do a day. I'll pop back in later. No worries, Ava. We'll see you later. Thank you for the resub. I'm sure we'll see you soon. Enjoy. This is going all the way to the corner here. Is there any more to the right? Not over here. Although there is technically one in the middle of nowhere. But anyways, we'll have to go back and deal with that afterwards. I've seen it both ways. I have a family member who had 1 kid and then said no more. And then after her 2nd kid, she said definitely no more. We just welcomed baby 3 a couple of months ago, but she's really, truly done for sure this time. This time, Devilman, this time. Poetic, how you doing today, though? Hopefully you're having a good morning. I've really enjoyed the makers and crafters. Y'all are so talented. Nader, you can always join in. Have you ever done any crafting? I know you guys cultivate bees, which is pretty cool. Imagine a bee cultivating stream. That would be pretty sick. I think a lot of people would be pretty interested in that. Although I don't know what category that would drop you in. Is there an agricultural category in this? I don't think there's a beekeeping category somewhere on Twitch, but there's Bee Simulator. Be like actual bees. Better than rotoscoping a cartoon. Yo, rotoscoping a cartoon so much easier, honestly, Nader. Rotoscoping a cartoon so much easier. Because it's all flat colors. The Peppa Pig thing was so easy. Was so much easier to rotoscope. There's a part of it that was a bit of a pain in the butt, just because of like the colors. But for the most part, it was a lot simpler than doing IRL stuff. Crazy. Yo, dude, was great. Andrew, welcome in. How you doing? And yo, Sherlock, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? We're not finishing this today, but we're gonna get pretty far. We got a 24-hour stream today. We got a lot of stuff lined up, but we're starting with the cross stitch. I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch later, which I'm very excited about. Actually, I think I'm gonna pin stitch here. God damn it. I'm gonna pin stitch here because I don't think I can get all the way. I might be able to get all the way back down, but if I do, I have to jump to pin stitch. Okay, let's thread chicken this. Let's thread chicken this and see how that works. Trying to motivate myself to work on my cross-stitch project. Well, you found a great place where a lot of people co-craft with us at the same time. Hopefully I can help motivate you. If you want, you can join the Discord and have a look in the cross-stitch section. You can post your work or have a look at everyone else's, and that usually helps motivate a lot of people to pick up a project or even find a new one. Andrew, how you doing today? Welcome in. You're great. You know that? Come to the dark side. We said no more after Delilah. Unfortunately, my super shooter decided... Oh my god. Wow, Lone Wolf. Wow. Super shooter. The splint started to do some damage in the bladder. Oh, really? Like a very much noticed every time I squat down or walked the stairs. Glad this thing is out. Now I'm glad to hear that, Iona. Oh my god, were they able to like fix anything while they're in there? If it was causing damage? I don't know what the hell. I guess they just removed it. Hopefully it'll just kind of heal over itself. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better, Iona. So you said you're going to be in the hospital most of the day? I wish I could do crafts. You could do crafts. What are you talking about, Kim? You do crafts? You're a great crafter. What do you mean you wish you could do crafts? You're a great crafter, Kim. I'm happy to be here. I'm glad you're happy, because I'm happy to have you here, Andrew. Sherlock, how are you doing today, though? What kind of project were you working on? Oh, yeah, you asked when I'm proctoring. It's 3 p.m. your time. Oh, I promised office hours before, so in 3 hours, I'll have to be on campus. After that exam, I'll be here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Well, we're going to be here all day. Okay. It'll be a long one. Okay, all of these are done. All of these are done. Now I need to jump down too. I'm glad Thread Chicken worked out for me. I have to go down here. Now I'm going to pin stitch. Now the only problem with all this is now I have very short thread. I have 2 very short threads. Can I get everything else done with these short things? I might be able, I might not. We'll find out. Trying to get some solid work in on this beanie. I have to get another one started. Yeah. Oh, damn. Through the birth control is definitely some super... Yeah, seriously, eh? Yeah, it is. Holly had her tubes removed when Evelyn was born, though. No more for us now. There you go. Co-craft. I'm working, so I can't craft while working. Oh, that's true. You wish you can craft right now, you mean, Kim? I thought you meant in general. I'm like, you're a great crafter, Kim. I thought you were just being down on yourself. You just meant literally right now you can't craft. That is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. It's a Christmas motif that is much larger than anticipated. Yo, sometimes we bite off way more than we can chew, and it's always a struggle. Are you trying to finish it for Christmas? How much do you have left? They didn't do anything. I got to heal by itself. But the doc said he saw where the splint was irritating the tissue. Okay. So he basically just confirmed. You can't read, but I can't... Wait, what? Sure you can, at least until you're caught. That's true. I'd say he can't read, but I can't either when I stream. It's not that I couldn't read. Oh, that said co-craft. Well, I'm dumb. I wish I could co-craft. Oh, my bad, my bad. That you're right. I lopped off a word. I love teasing duo, but streamer brain is fucking real. It definitely is. Just because I can, y'all can't stop me. 24-hour, let's do it, Neri. Neri, how you doing? Welcome in. Yes, I'm about halfway. It's supposed to be a gift, but I technically have until next year. Okay. You're about halfway and you have till next year. That's plenty of time. You're good. Unless it took you all year to do the first half, in which case you're probably still good, but there's a lot of extra stitches. Do you know how many total stitches it is? Morning Taxi, how you doing? Actually, you replaced the word. I didn't replace the word. It said craft. I wish I could craft. It says I wish I could co-craft. I just removed the co. I didn't read that part. It was an omission. I'm doing good, Neri. How you doing? Path of Exile 2? Ooh. It's pack o'clock? Pack o'clock. Who's packing? So true. Christmas stuff just needs to be done before Christmas. Which Christmas? Doesn't matter. That's true. Who's packing? Boy. Anion, welcome in. How you doing? So far, so good. Except for 24 hours awake. I'm as ready as I can possibly be, Taxi. I mean, technically, no. This is gonna be the most scuffed, unplanned 24-hour stream. I have part things planned, but I also have no plan, and it's a little worrying. I wish I had a little bit more time, but I was out like all day yesterday for my Christmas party, and I was hoping to get home a little bit earlier, and I just was not. But yeah. Hey, Donuts, you tired? I'm fine. We're still early. Donuts, how you doing? I mean, we're only 27 minutes and we have 23 and a half hours left to go. 23 and a half hours left to go. Donuts, how you doing, man? Let me guess. It's time for me to open a pack in Pokemon TCG? Maybe. Oh, Yo, Carly, good morning. Thanks for the 115. I appreciate the biddies. Carly, how you doing today? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let the stress miss ensue. Clen, how are you doing? Yes, day 3 of stress miss. It's there. Taxi, how you doing this morning? How was the start of the workday? Maybe today you try out Crypt. I don't think I have it, to be honest. I think me and Queen looked and I don't own it. So no Crypt for me. I'm hoping I can get all of these stitches done with this small amount of floss. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to cut a little bit more. I grabbed some I had some weird ass short threads here. And while there's not that many stitches in this entire, like, this color, I just don't think I grabbed enough to do whatever I need to do. We'll see, though. Your project's looking awesome. Thank you, Anion. It's looking pretty sweet. You're great surviving chaos. I hear that, Glenn. I mean, that could be fixed. Oh, Stormy getting a ticket. Stormy. You have 11 tickets this year. How you doing? I thought that was a stress miss number. Oh, no, it's 112. It's 112 for 12. All good. I know I've said it before, but I strongly recommend you add Harvestella to your... It's not on PlayStation. I got further into the story and I'm really enjoying it. If it came out on PlayStation, I'd probably play it, honestly, don't it? But it hasn't released on PlayStation, unfortunately. Unless they came out with it more recently, but... Good so far. I'm glad to hear that, Taxi. Just waiting for the inevitable coffee time. We got pasta last night, and the place makes stupidly huge servings, so I'm still stuffed and have lunch for leftovers. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Oops, it's all good, Carly. I appreciate the biddies. I'd have to look around, play it for you. If I was not cross-stitching, I might have been able to do that. Fucking square. It's not. Yeah, it's not. But the fourth day of
stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Yes, yes, yes. So what did you all think of the Game Awards announcements? I'm cool with Astrobot winning Game of the Year. Cool, cool, cool. Ninja Gaiden looks pretty sick. The new Ninja Gaiden game looks pretty sick. There is, what's it called? That, I'm excited for that new Naughty Dog game. What was it called? It has a very big Guardians of the Galaxy vibe, which I think is cool. I think the Guardians of the Galaxy vibe is pretty sick. But it's like hardcore Guardians of the Galaxy vibe. But it was one of the trailers I watched the entire, because I was looking at it this morning. I didn't get a chance to look at it last night. We need to address for that, and that might be a hurdle. He won't remove Crypt to show up, right? Doppelgangers, it's just cosplays. Joe, did you notice that was a big ass ticket? Sounded like you counted it as a single ticket. No, they had 1 ticket before. Now they have 11, Timmy. Yeah. Stormy had 1 ticket before, now they got 11. So it was a big jump. It was a big jump. I'm just slacking this year. It's okay. What did you guys think of that? I can't remember what it's called though, but it looked pretty cool. You didn't really see much. It looks like it's gonna be, instead of a shooter for once, they're doing a sword action game. Usually Naughty Dog does them shooters. Although I guess Jack and Daxter was not quite like that. Do I have enough floss to go? I guess I can just pin stitch here normally instead of jumping. What is this sensual music? This is from Spyro? Sounds way too sensual for Spyro. Way too sensual for Spyro. Oh yeah, Okami Sugal. I didn't see the actual trailer though, I just saw it that they announced it. Everyone has a price. I knew Dave the Diver also. You haven't watched the game? Intergalactic. It looks cool later. Timmy, how are you doing today, by the way? What are you up to? The night was complete for me in 5 minutes, and the Ninja Gate him? Yeah. Okami sequel Peas Duo has forced him to play so many tough games and yelled at him? Yeah, right? Freaking Peas and Rice. Did anyone play The Long Dark? The second one looks interesting. I never played it, Nader. Low comment always wins. Anyway, yeah, we're not doing a prediction today. I don't believe we're gonna do a prediction today. Oh, it's just DLC. I thought it was another one. It's DLC in the jungle. Well, what Spyro did you play? That's why these games are popular. Spyro the Sensual Dragon, right? Spyro the Sensual Dragon. Now this one's very short, so probably help me get to where I need to go, because I don't have that many of these stitches left. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Okay. Is it a new Dave or just DLC? I'm not sure. Insert hyperlink for Google search of Sensual Spyro. Don't do that. Also, links are you can't post a link in the chat, I don't believe, unless maybe mods or VIPs might be able to, but it'll cut out for anyone else. I'm just messing around in Fortnite, but I should be folding laundry. I folded laundry this morning. This sounds like it's from one of the underwater levels. Maybe, who knows? The underwater levels are usually like that. Yo, Flipsy, welcome in. Rule 34, do not do it. I've seen some shit, don't. Metroidvania Pac-Man looks pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, that's right. They announced the new Pac-Man game also. They announced a lot of shit. No links. Someone throw in a Legend of Zelda reference. No links. A morning with Twinkletail. How you doing? Flipsy, how you doing today? You know, Windows is a good OS when you do an update and it gets stuck and I'm like, 50% chance I have to throw this computer out and the window gets a new one. Oh my god, yeah, right? Oh my god, that's the worst. When it's just stuck there. Oof, yeah, Devilman. That's why I just went with the text and no actual link. Smart taxi. Flipsy, how you doing today? What are you up to? So I don't know when or if I end up on the front page, because again, it's not like a full-on booking. Like, it might periodically come and go as we stay throughout the day, but the actual thing should be around 11 o'clock. So I don't know how on time schedule-wise they are. I do not have enough floss for this. Okay, I'm gonna do the jumping here then. I don't even know if I have enough floss for the jumping, but we'll find out. The first stitch. There's all those ones. Okay, I have to figure out where these stitches actually go. Okay. That's one. That's the other. This stitch goes to right here, I believe. Right there. That's where this stitch goes. It should be in line with this top stitch here, which it is. Okay. So we should be good. Okay. Yo, Nine, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Dude, we won the escape room last night. It was a Simpsons themed one. It was pretty cool, Twinkletoe. I think TGA was good, but none of the reveals appealed to you, yeah. Also good. You ready for 20? We'll see, Flipsy. We'll see. The concern was that I started the update before bed last night and came downstairs and it was still stuck. Oh, that is a big concern to a Devilman. Seriously, it's been such a pain. Hey, sometimes you can just spend 2 weeks recovering, and that's true. I hard powered it down, and when I turned it back on, and it finished the update, and I'm good now. Oh, you're spooked, but at least it went through. You're always on my front page. Well, I appreciate that, Lone Wolf. Yo, Koi, welcome in. How you doing? It was early when we had it in October by about 15 minutes, yeah? It might be late, it might not show. Who knows? Who knows, 9? Because, like, they changed it. Last time, it was just, like, that day, right? And now it's, like, like an 8-hour window or something, so it's a bit different. How you doing, 9? You're part of the raid train for sure, eh? How has that been going for you? When was your time slot, or is it today? You were my 3rd most watched streamer, right behind streams I have up all time to sleep to. I appreciate that, Sidley. Thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know also. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. I love having you. How cute. What was your... I have no clue what the time was. We just won. We had so many friggin' clues though, Twinkle-Toe. Of course he escaped. If he didn't escape, he wouldn't be here right now. We'd be stuck there. Getting a trailer for The Witcher 4 was great. Yeah, I hate the fact that they didn't show any gameplay. Obviously, we probably know what the gameplay is going to be, but it was cool to see Ciri and stuff like that. There's a lot of really cool stuff. I can with everything else. Oh, we do during the holidays. Okay, so you're going to be in next time. Okay, so you weren't part of it. So that's 3 stitches over here. Let me pin stitch because I don't have a lot of floss with this. Oh, the slowness. Oh, the slowness. Okay, so we got these ones done. That's good. Time to do a couple more. Oh. I'm doing good, Darkstone. Welcome in. How you doing? I was so hyped. Helldivers 2 got some awards last night, and they had a huge update, yeah. Oh no, we never asked for clues unless we're absolutely stuck. We were only 2 people, and it was supposed to be for 4 to 6 people. So, we asked for clues here and there. It was fine. It was a lot of fun regardless. We had a blast. Yeah, that's just not enough floss. I'm gonna grab more. Screw it. We're doing 964. Or they are gameplay ready, and that worries you? Maybe. Who knows? Good luck. Gonna lurk. No worries, Lily. Too bad you're beginning my by X stitch because I have to go. Ah, Lily. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Don't worry. We're gonna be stitching more throughout the week. I'm still gonna have 1,000 stitches to do for the rest of the year. Yo, Doug. Thank you very much for the 51 months. I really appreciate that. Doug, how you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? I hope you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Doug, you have 22 tickets this year. Enjoy the most ad-free view, and thank you very much for the 51. I need to play The Witcher 3. I own it, but never played it, yeah. You have 4 charity campaigns and 3 other raid trains this holiday season? Damn, 9, that's busy. I still need to check out everything and went down, but I didn't see they won some awards. I feel like the whole show is too much for you. I just watched the stuff afterwards, honestly. That's a lot of raid trains. Doug, thanks for the resub, man. How you doing today? You got any time coming up for the holidays off? One of the perks of my job letting me listen to music, I was able to listen in and just pull my phone out when I heard something interesting. Darkstone, getting a ticket. Darkstone, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. How's your December been so far? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay. Darkstone, you have... $24 tickets. I'm good, just need some sleep. So, you need sleep so bad. Get some sleep, Dark. Get some sleep. Just working along and happy that Astrobot won. Seriously, eh? I kept getting up and running back when they showed a new game. One of the perks, yeah. I'm good, just need some sleep. I'm off in between Christmas and New Year's. That's not bad, that's pretty good. Yeah, if I do watch, it's kind of how I do it. I have it up, but I'm doing something else, and I just run over and pay attention when something catches your ear. Yeah, exactly. Elden Ring has you interested? I don't know, co-op stuff? I don't really care. Yo, Flower. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Do-Over. I'm streaming Trophy Hunter. We are usually playing games here, getting plats on the PlayStation, but we're going to be doing some Rage games today. We're doing some crafting. We got a 24-hour big-ass stream ahead of us. We're making this Final Fantasy cross-stitch, and we're giving it away on the 22nd of December. We're the 3rd day of Stress Miss. And we got a new song. It's pretty cool so far. I'm excited for the other ones, though. If anyone does not know Flowers, though, definitely go check them out. They do a lot of knitting. Play some games, I think, here and there, too. Known Flowers for a little while now. Flower, how are you doing today? Hopefully you had a great stream. What is up? Welcome in. And I just got... They show you in the filters that it's activated now. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's right at 11. They're promptly on schedule, so we'll see how that goes. Might have to turn off the alerts. So if that does happen, I apologize for anyone dropping anything for the next little while. I'm super excited for a couple of games next year, and a lot of games coming out are co-op. I appreciate that. Yeah, seriously. Eh? According to the website, it supports single player as well, but co-op looks like the main focus. Yeah, that's what it looks like. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. What were you working on today, Flower? I know you've been doing a lot of knitting lately. Are you still working on the knitting, or have you been doing some other stuff? Okay, I have to figure out where this stitch actually goes. It should be 1, 2, 3 from this one. 3 to the right and down 1 from this one. So it should be right here. Directly down 1. So it should be right here is where I'm starting. Where are we going? We're going down directly to the corner here. Easy peasy. According to the website, it supports single player, yeah. Twinkle Toe, how you doing today? I'm still gonna check it out either way. It looks like a Souls roguelike. Oh, that tickles your brain in a special way. That is interesting. I can't wait till GTA comes out. Better be next year. I'm expecting it to get delayed, to be honest. I'm expecting GTA 6 to get delayed. That is just my gut feeling. Yeah, this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away. Skip one in between. Perfect. Looking good. So these are all lined up. And the one up here, I have to figure out where this goes. There's one stitch in like the middle here. I don't know why, but it's just there for whatever reason. Looks like a Souls roguelike, yeah. I was knitting on the Gratitude Shawl today. Going to knit more on it, yeah. I heard Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is coming out in early Feb. Yeah, it's coming out that early. I would bet we see GTA 6 in 2026. Right, Lone Wolf? Yo, Katie Cat, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing? Okay, so it should be one above. It should be right here, this stitch. Oh, right here. So that should be run to the right of this, one to the right of that one, just above this one. Let me see if this is right. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Amazing. Okay, so that's all done. Now we have one long ass thing to stitch at the very bottom here. We have one really long one to do. I'm okay, Duo, hanging in there. How about you? How was your week? My week was good, Twinkle Toe. Very busy. Very, very, very busy, and it's not going to slow down until the 22nd. Not going to slow down until the 22nd. For some reason, Elder and I woke up feeling very sore. Hopefully we aren't getting sick. That would suck. But a good aside from that, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We had the Christmas party yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Just went for lunch, went to an escape room, had dinner, watched some hockey. Then I came home. I went to bed at midnight working on some stuff because I got home from the Christmas party much later than I anticipated. But I was having fun. I didn't really want to leave. Okay, so I need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down from this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Okay, everything looks good. Just watch Red One, the movie. It's so good. What's the Red One about? I don't recognize the name. Okay, so I need to do a lot of stitches here. I'm just gonna do these all in half stitches. I don't think there's any real point Okay, so how low is this going to go is the real question. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stitches. Okay. 11 stitches. Man, everyone is getting sick. I hear that. I didn't actually get any ill effects from my flu or COVID shots, though. So I'm glad I didn't feel too bad or anything like that. It just felt like my arm got punched. That was about it. I hope y'all aren't. So my entire house is still recovering. Oh man, that sucks. Everyone is getting sick. No spoilers, please. I'm planning on watching it with your mom. Oh, for the most part, we all are. Yeah. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, Lone Wolf. It sucks that you guys were sick, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Then, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we switch back over here. Now I have to go further down. I don't know if I have enough floss for this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down. Okay, I don't know if I have enough for these 21 stitches. Yo, Floors Off. What's up, Floors Off? Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Maybe you're a big Final Fantasy fan? Continue to enjoy your lurk, or feel free to say hi. But thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Red one is The Rock's new Christmas movie that decided needed to be in IMAX. Oh, to compete with Oppenheimer. Interesting. You got a catheter. And I'm dehydrated. Otherwise, not too bad, really. Yeah, that's not fun. Hopefully, you start feeling better very soon. I know it's been a rough struggle for you lately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This should be 9 and 10. Okay, let me just double check all this. Do I have enough to even get back? I might have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. So there should be 1, 2, 3 underneath there, and that brings me directly in line with everything, the bottom of everything else. Let's go back up. We got Shiva, we got Chocobo, we got that Odin, Tonbear. We got a lot of nice visuals on screen right now. Hopefully it's eye-catching. I'm just starting. Hi from Argentina. Welcome in, Floors. What kind of crafting are you just starting? Are you starting cross-stitch or some other stuff? I do a little bit of crochet and a little bit of knitting as well. I do some crochet and some knitting as well. But mostly cross-stitch is what I work on. But welcome in. No matter how much I drink, my mouth feels like a desert. Oof. Dry mouth is the worst. I wonder why. That's so weird. I guess it just means you're dehydrated, but damn. You think it would, at some point it would quench the thirst? Okay, so we have to come up here. Do I have enough floss to make it up 11 stitches? I might. I might not. Kind of scared. Although I'll just pin stitch it afterwards, but we're almost there. We're almost there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way up. A lot of knitting, but I would like to add some design on top of it. That's cool. What have you knitted? I knitted a hat that we're also giving away. I crocheted a hat also. I knitted a sweater. That was my first big piece. It was very, very difficult. Considering I only ever made scarves before that, it was a big jump up in the amount of techniques I needed to learn for that sweater. But it was cool. I learned a lot. Would I be able to redo it? I mean, probably with having to look up all of the techniques again, but it was definitely manageable. It just took a long time, but we eventually got there. Okay, so I just had enough. I just had enough to do all these, so I need the pin stitch now. Okay, that's one. What's everyone got planned for the weekends? Aside from watching me stay up for 24 hours. This is the third 24-hour stream I've done. We did one for the launch of the PS5. We did one for 24 plats in 24 hours. And one was so pathetic, I had to do a 25th to make sure that we actually got 24 real plats. And then, what was it? And then now this is because you guys hit the Plus program goal. Thank you very much again for that. You guys did it in true form. It was fantastic. I really, really appreciate that. It gives me a better revenue split. So thank you for helping me reach that goal. And now because of that, you guys are treated to a lovely 24-hour stream. And who knows, since Queen is pregnant now, and we have a baby due in May, it might be a number of years or until a very interesting situation arises that I ever do a 24-hour stream again. It'll be a while. It'll be a while because I don't know how the hell I would stream next, like, because the baby's room is going to be right next to my streaming room, so that's going to be, it's going to be a bit rough. Okay, all those are erased. I think I got all the stitches done. That's good. Holy shit, congrats. Thank you, Stormy. Appreciate that. Hey, Haley. Oh my god, congrats. Thank you. It was the first day of stress, Miss Haley. That was the announcement. A baby in a pear tree. I know that problem well, right, Kim? So, Joel, what do you have plans for your 24-hour stream today? So, we're going to be starting with some cross-stitch, hats and sweaters. That's cool, Floor. So, hats and sweaters, Dub, welcome in. How you doing? Melvin, what's up? Sounds like you need more salt to retain the fluids. Maybe. Who knows? A lot of knitting, but I would like to add some design on top, yeah. I'll answer that in a second. Let me just catch up here. How long will you need the catheter? I think they might be going home tomorrow, hopefully. Dub, welcome in. How you doing? Downloading Twitch on the TV so I can work on my DP along while watching you on my phone now to chat, and you are on my computer upstairs. Oh boy. Busy, slow-mo. You got me everywhere. I appreciate that. Early 2025, please. It should be your knitting baby stuff. I'm just saying, imagine. That would be interesting. I'm on call, so I can't have plans that outside of the household. Okay. Well, hopefully you're not sick then. I'm gonna go see a friend tomorrow. We'll see if he has the energy for company. Okay. So next year, crocheting a baby blanket and crocheting projects for the baby. That would be interesting, Lily. I think we're still doing some cross-stitch. It's Stressmas Days, where the kid teaches you to live on no sleep and you just stream whenever you won't let you sleep. That's true, but that'll be very hard also because I have to be attentive to the baby at that point, Carl. It will be a lot easier to do a 24-hour stream soon. You won't be sleeping much. That's true. Time to get knitting baby clothes. I legit almost spit out my smoothie when you said that. I wasn't expecting it. Sorry, Stormy. It's not bladder cramps, it's burning the exit. Yo, Dace, thank you very much for the 25-month resub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotion and for viewing. The Dace Man. How you doing today? You got 14 tickets this year. So, Dark Zone, what am I doing for the 24 hours? We are, oops, all duo. All of the duo, right? Kaylee, how you doing today? Boy, how you doing? The 24-hour stream, we're doing some cross-stitch. We're going to play some loot, but probably later tonight. We're going to play some Jump King. We're going to play some Astrobot, doing some Bubble Bobble, Dark Souls, maybe some Hidden Cat games. We're going to play some Rage games on top of Jump King. We're going to do like Pogo Stuck, maybe the climbing game. We'll see how it goes. Yo, Clayton, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? All right, next color is 746. 746. But yeah, that's the plan, and no specific order, unfortunately. I might end with Dark Souls, so I might start Dark Souls at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then play that until 10 a.m. But we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I started closer to like 4 or 5. I don't know. Dace is invested into the future of uni fees, right? Investing in the future, right, Lily? Thank you. You're well. I slipped the disc. Oh no. So suffering a little. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you gonna need like some sort of surgery for that, Haley, or are you just is it gonna heal itself? Oof. Hopefully you're doing all right, Haley. Back pain is the worst. Great minds think alike. It just proves it's a good idea. That's a lot of plans to fit into 24 hours. I mean, a few hours each. A few hours each. Like I'm not gonna play the loot for that long. I might play it for like an hour, 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. Bubble Bobble, I'll probably only play for a couple of hours also. Jump King, I'm only going to play for like 3 hours. So right there, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about 7 hours of time. We're going to be stitching for about 5 hours, I guess, before we jump. Switch. Okay, so however long it takes me to finish these colors. No, we're not. We're gonna finish the cross. We're gonna finish cross stitching today. We're not finishing the cross stitch. I have too many 1,500 stitches left, and it's all confetti. Like, it's a miserable amount of confetti. So I'm not going to. I'm definitely not finishing the cross stitch today. We're gonna finish the cross stitch probably on Thursday. Probably on Thursdays. If I was a betting man, this is done Thursday. I'll probably have about 1,000 stitches left at the end of stream, so we have Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, 3 streams, 300 each, lots of confetti. That should do it. That should do it. Duo, I love Duo very much, but he can make his own baby blanket. Too many people procreating on my side of the ocean already, right, Days? Yo, Starman, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Not too much. We're doing some cross stitch. How you doing, Starman? Welcome in. Just a couple of hours of Bubble Bobble is only like 20. I know, that's the problem. Like, I'll probably do like 4 or 5 runs if I get deep runs, Lone Wolf, which I nowadays, like, now I'm only getting deep runs. Like, I can get to like level 30 without dying pretty good. I did a little bit of practice, but again, anything past level 40 is a crapshoot. It's really rough trying to beat Bubble Bobble past that level. What thread count are you using for this project, Starman? We are using 18 count. 18 count, 2 threads. And it's a pretty sweet project. It's free too. It was made by the community members. If you want to join in, you can craft it yourself. Get all of them Final Fantasy summons up in your life. How far do you need to go in Bubble Bobble? 100 levels, and I've only made it to 44. 44. It is mighty rough. Mighty rough. I have physio on Monday and then find out. We imagine it's from growing a whole ass human right now. Haley, are you pregnant right now, right? Are you pregnant right now, Haley? When do you do? Congratulations. Is Django, is it gonna, are we having Daddy Django? Shit, congratulations, Haley, that's awesome. Daddy Django, Daddy Duo. A Jangly? A baby Jangly, that's amazing. Congratulations, Haley, that's awesome. Are you due around the same time as us? Have you gotten that one level that requires the luck you were struggling with last week? Yes, Lomo. I think I understand how to beat it now, but it still sucks. It's still kind of lucky. But I have a slightly better plan, but it's still very much luck-based. Luck-based and half skill-based, but I think I can't go with the... it's like, it's still gonna be luck, but it's more of spray and pray. Spray and pray. But there's worse levels than that one, unfortunately. We do have an... Oh, man, an ad break coming. Very early June, we're due... Oh. How big is it gonna be when it's done? I think 8.5 inches. Sorry about the ads. Sorry for the no heads up on the ads. So many babies, all the babies. He is so excited. Bless him. That's awesome, Haley. I'm really glad. So you guys are doing June. So you're just slightly behind us. But not too much. Very early June. We're late May, so that's interesting. Very cool, Haley. Congratulations. Very happy for you guys. Because we've been talking about babies, I automatically assumed that's what you were asking about. No. How big is the baby gonna be? Who knows? Who knows until the baby actually shows up how big the baby's gonna be. This one after the other here. Sweet, yeah. Well, sorry, I just bumped in. It is all good. Don't worry about it. I thought the same. No, I knew they were talking about the cross stitch. Okay, what am I doing here? If I did that and I jump up here and do these ones, that should be easy enough. I do 2 here. And we're gonna come back around. So Starman, I'm not sure if you're back from ads yet, but have you? I would imagine you do some cross stitch if you're asking the appropriate cross stitch questions. What kind of projects have you worked on? Because yeah. But Haley, congratulations. We're due late May, so the babies are pretty much due very close together. Who knows if one's going to be late or early or when any of this stuff happens, but that's really exciting. I'm glad Django's excited. How's your daughter feeling? She happy? She excited? It's all those energy bill going up. Gotta keep warm. Seriously, eh? Things are not cheap, and energy in the UK over the last couple of years has been just ridiculous. From what I've heard from people. Okay, so we're basically just working on the hair right now. We're just doing a lot of hair. All of the hair. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about the lack of heads up. Congrats on the front page. Thank you, Astronaut. How you doing today? Welcome in. What is up? It's nice to see you. We're gonna be here a long time, Astronaut. We might even play some Bubble Bobble and Astrobot as well. She doesn't know yet. We're telling her. Oh shit! You're telling her. Talk about a Christmas gift. Are you going to share the sex? Oh well, we don't even know, Slow-Mo. We don't even know. And we're not going to find out until the baby is born. So you guys will find out when I find out. Keep that private. Respect either way. I mean, I would say what the sex was. We won't say the name though, but although at that point you never know. I'm yeah. No, we're not. Like Queen doesn't want to say the name, so that's fine. Did you see how well Astrobot did? Yes, yes. They won Game of the Year too, which is pretty incredible. Pretty happy for them. It was a great game. One of my favorite podcasters' wife is having a baby too. It feels like everyone's having one. It's like yeah, it's a time for the babies apparently. So happy for everyone having babies, and so glad I'm done having kids. Sherlock, how many do you have right now? Did you see how well Astrobot? Yeah, a nice free Christmas gift, right? Baby will be a girl and you will name her Super Meat Boy? No, that would be Bandage Girl. If it was, it would be Bandage Girl. Just stumbled upon this channel, but wow, that looks good. Yo, I appreciate that. Yo, Drew, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. You have 2 perfect girls. Well, I'm very happy to hear that. Liga Mentra? Liga Mentra Traju? I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow as well. Yeah, we're doing some pretty crazy cross stitches over here. I'm giving this away on the 22nd of December also. Have a nice fun stream then. Do you have any names? We've picked out some stuff, but again, we're not really gonna share. But we're not sure what it's gonna be, so we have names for both sides. But it's been fun and a challenge. We're pretty set on the boy's name, but the girl's name we're still undecisive on completely. But we're leaning towards one thing. Yeah, very excited. Now, what about you guys? Have you picked out a name yet? Do you know what you're having, or are you gonna make it a surprise too, Haley? Okay. I want to do the rest of these stitches before we continue moving. They're a handful. I'm glad we are done as well. 2 girls is going to be more than enough for us. You're, see, the thing is, if we do have a girl, I'm going to be outnumbered by a lot. We have 2 girl cats, and then Queen, and then the baby, and then, oh boy, it's just duo in a house of ladies. But we'll see what happens. Exact same as us, we aren't finding out the gender either, but we can't stick to a girl's name, but boys were decided on. Yeah, same thing. That's pretty crazy. So like, yeah, if it's a boy, this is what the name's gonna be. If it's a girl, not sure. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Perfect. Mine's are still both under 2 and already giving me a run for your money. I hear that. Exact same as us. It's just duo in a house of ladies. Oh, god damn it, Taxi. You didn't even put the rest of the quote. We have 1 girl dog. I've been outnumbered since day 1. There you go. Do you have any tips on how to spread the thread from behind without turning the fabric around? How to thread the needle from behind. Oh, threading the needle from behind? I would pull it to the front and then thread it. Unless you're talking about how to secure the thread. Like, are you talking about like the thread comes off your needle and you want to put it back on? Or are you talking about securing your thread in the project so that it won't come out? Because if you're trying to thread it behind, I've tried to do that before. It's really a pain in the butt. I don't have any good advice for that, honestly. My advice would be to take your needle and pull the thread out to the front so that you can thread it where you can see it. Because like I have my thing on a like a hook. Yo, Gem.
On the third day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Gem, thank you very much for the biddies. I really appreciate that. That's my stress miss song. We're day 3. We're the opposite. Girls' names were easy, boys were out. We're not. Well, there you go. At least you had girls, Lone Wolf. I am in a house of men, 3 boys and a husband. Only other in the house has 4 legs. You got a female dog, Slow-mo? Okay. God of War style parenting. All boys are named 3 days gold, right? I learned how to cross stitch back in August and I still can't do that. I mean, when you push the needle back up from the back. Oh, any tips? Okay, so my tip. Okay, you're using 2 hands, right? You're using 2 hands. So Starman, my tip would be that I never get exactly into the hole. You want to put just enough pressure on your needle that you can run it through the back. As you can see on my fabric here, like you can see my needle running along the back. So I'm not putting enough pressure to push it through a hole, just enough to find out where it is and go from one hole to the next. So I just slowly bring it to where I want it to go to, and then I push it through. So it's a lot easier that way because you're never exactly where you need to be. You're just getting close enough, and then you slowly bring it to where it needs to be with the pressure, but just enough pressure to not go through, just enough to see where you are, and you go from hole to hole, and that's basically it. That would be my best advice for how to do that. Honestly, it's all muscle memory and pick a spot, poke your needle through, and then adjust. Yeah. Yo, Trav Man Can. What's up, Trav? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? I definitely need the pin stitch now. I definitely need the pin stitch now. So we're going to pin stitch right here. Still have 1 more stitch to do after this, but we're very much running out of floss. Perfect. Never get exactly to the hole, my motto. Yo, what's up, Kerms? How you doing, man? I love that Taxi only uses his mod privilege for out of context quotes. That's Taxi's life. It's Taxi's joy in life. Quoting me out of context. Never, yeah, mine are 3 and 7, never a dull day. I hear that. I bet mine are 20 months and 4. Yeah. Yo, Andy. Yo, welcome in. How you doing, Andy? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How's your Friday? Well, I just learned my stress miss was for nothing. As long as I get a D in a class, I pass it enough to not retake it. I panic rolled 3 papers in 2 days. Holy crap, that's a lot of papers. Really? So the thing is, so at our university, you needed a C- at a minimum, or a C at minimum, something like that, in order to not necessarily pass. You can pass with a D, but if you needed the class as a prerequisite for another one, you needed at least a C. You couldn't do a D. So if it's just a regular class and you just need the pass, D is fine. But if it was a prerequisite, you needed a C at least. So I don't know what, if it's just a class, you just need the pass and you don't really care about it, then that whatever. But are you doing stamped? Oh, is Storm doing stamped? I don't know. You're already doing. Oh, renos are almost done. Yo. Thank you, Kerms. Thank you, and yo, congrats on the rentals. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. How's everything else going for you? It's nice to see you. Just plain fabric. I've made my own pattern so far. Oh, really? That's interesting. Plain fabric. You're not using like Ida Or wait, you're using this, right? But it's not stamped. That's fair. You're doing counted cross-stitch. Friday's going well. Heading to a friend's in a couple of hours for pizza and games. Nice. What do you guys plan on playing? Board games or video games? I got a 23, almost 21 in 7 days, and a 13-year-old boy. All boys, all living at home. Oh boy. That is a packed house. That is a packed house. The motto at my university was C's get degrees. That is the motto everywhere, Sherlock. As long as my GPA doesn't drop below a 2, I'm fine, and I'm sitting at a 3.95. You're fine. That's fine. You're so... It's good. Teddy says hi. He just got home from work. Yo, hi, Teddy. What's up? Video games, props, some Mario. Ooh, nice. Like Mario Party, or... Amazing what happens when you actually enjoy your program. Really, honestly, that is, you really want to enjoy what you're doing. I enjoyed going to class at university because it was interesting stuff that I picked versus, you know, high school, stuff like that. Can I thread this, please? Can I please thread this? Thank you. Perfect. Amazing. That's good. Plus 2 dogs and a cat. That's a lot slow-mo. Mine in school was everything above a D. It wasted energy. I can only imagine the smell. Oof, yeah. Teddy also said, congrats. Oh, thank you. I always remember somewhere out there is the doctor who graduated at the bottom of their class. Yeah, right? Oh my god. Starman, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We do a lot of gaming over here also, and we're going to be switching. We're on here for 24 hours, so it's going to be a while. Yo, Chloe. How you doing? Happy Friday. Mario Party and Karchu thing. That sounds awesome, Andy. Okay, one more over here. So we're going to be doing a lot of gaming today also. We're probably going to be stitching for... I want to do at least 500 stitches today, so we're going to be here for a while. But excited for it. And we're going to maybe play some Astrobot, Game of the Year. Why not? Check out the new level. I already got the plat for it. And then we'll jump into some Jump King. No pun intended. Chloe, how you doing today? Yeah, my first degree I passed, but like a 3 or a 2.7. My costume degree was a 4 with honors. Amazing, Quay. Cheers to 24-hour stream fun. Looks like some good progress has been made on the project. Thank you. Full account, great, yeah. Do you play, what kind of games do you like, Starman? Do you play a lot? We do trophy hunting, so I play a little bit of absolutely everything. I don't really focus on any specific genre. Man, why is this... Some of these songs are, like, so loud and... How's the music, by the way, guys? It's not too loud, is it? I just turned it down a bit. It seems very loud on my end. And you, how are you? I'm doing good, Chloe. You're counting. Amidst everything else, you're incredible. All right, well, I'm not counting each stitch. I have a program that keeps track of everything. So at the end of the stream, we'll find out how many stitches I do. But I also know how many stitches, which stitches I'm doing and how many colors there are. And the fact that I'm on the last sprite means that these are the last stitches for all this. So it'll be a little bit easier to make sure I know how much I'm doing. I was not in honors. That was a thing I passed. That was more than enough for you. Very like cross-stitch and watching cross-stitch streams. That's good, Starman. Well, we do this every Tuesday usually. Tuesday's my cross-stitch day. But for the rest of this week, since I have to finish this for the 22nd, we should be stitching Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday next week. I still have, after this segment, I'm still going to have 1,000 stitches to do on this cross-stitch. So that'll be plenty. Ah, crap. Of course, I missed a random stitch that I should have done all the way over there. Okay, I'll jump to it afterwards, I guess. Oh well. Of course I didn't see that. There was like one stitch that was all the way back here that I missed. I'll have to jump to it after. Okay, I'll live with it. It's fine. I'm so well. Finished a favorite book of mine this AM, enjoying coffee and about to go top off and a very chill day. I'm glad to hear that. What book did you finish, Chloe? Oh yeah, I'm a Final Fantasy nerd yourself. Nice, Starman. That's cool. Music is good? Music is good. Well, I just turned it down. Is it better than before or is it okay? Tell me if it gets too low. That's too much thinking at once. Yeah. What app do you use? So I'm not Starman. I mean, I use an app that's more for making patterns. It's called KG Chart. It's not a great program, but it works. And it's mostly for making patterns, but I use it. I erase my stitches. It's because it's like it's a web-based, or not a web-based, but it's a PC-based program. And I don't want to use like BlueStacks or anything else for any of the other pattern ones, but maybe one day I'll just decide to do that because I have no time for anything else. And we'll make the switch over, but we'll see. Next year, we're going to revisit the Chrono Trigger cross stitch. If anyone wants to pop the link for that, please. But I'm going to be not doing the black stitches. I'm going to be doing it on Black Ida, so that's going to be another struggle. And we're going to stitch it completely different than what I did 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Christmas Eve, I started working on the Chrono Trigger cross stitch. And cross stitching on stream has been a wild ride up until now. Nigel, how you doing today? Excel spreadsheet, right? Chloe, that would be amazing. Pew Pew, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing? White Fang by Jack London. Nice. That's okay. I appreciate the making and the fixing of mistakes. Yeah. I've been using Floss Cross, but what you're using sounds more robust. I mean, the thing is, if you make the pattern in this, then you can count it by erasing your stitches. But since you're making your own patterns, maybe you might enjoy that. I've not heard of Floss Cross. A lot of people use like WinStitch, stuff like that, but you can check out KG Chart. There used to be a light version. Now it's like a $40 or $30 one-time fee. But I don't mind it. You can make it from scratch if you have the pixel art, or you can make it from an image. Entirely up to you. It's pretty cool. I like it. But again, a lot of people tend to use like WinStitch or something. Thank you, Taxi. What's it called again? It's called KG Chart. I think if you do KG Chart, like exclamation point KG Chart, there should be a link in chat, but I'm not... I can't remember if it still works or not. I'm slowly running out of phone and laptop battery. There's only one plug. What do I do? Oh, one or the other, eh? Why do you have both? I mean, you have both, obviously. I mean, the laptop is more robust. Do you need... Thank you. Do you need the phone? I think the laptop gives you more stuff to do, I guess, but it depends how easy it is for you to use one versus the other. And yo, Toad Locked. What's up, Toad? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Hopefully you enjoy your time here. But thank you very much for the follow. Feel free to enjoy your lurk or say hi, whatever floats your boat. I stitch from PDF files like a scrub. Koi, you don't print them out either? My phone is my internet hotspot. Oh, so I guess you need that phone, huh? Might be the phone. The phone might be easier. Does anyone have a power bar? Investing in a power bar. One plug, multiple outlets. That's what you need. You need a power bar. Kazi, welcome in. Good morning. Can you... Oh, there you go. Yeah, you plug your phone into the laptop. That's smart. Taxi coming in clutch. Taxi coming in clutch. How did you make the smoke effect on that chrono? Oh, I did not. That was a if you go to if you do pattern 2020, it should give you a link for where the stitch was. It's called Stitch Sprite. It has a lot of different projects on that, and so this one, that project I found online. It's a free pattern off that Sprite Stitch or something. Popping off the cuppa. Get that cuppa. Enjoy, Chloe. I should be, Kazi. I should be. Kazi, how you doing today? How'd you make the smoke effect duel? We'll be using our greed points for anything soon, asking for our friends. Technically, well, we should have a giveaway coming up, actually, for the 250th plat. But I don't know when I'm going to get that. So at some point, but it's only ever 10,000 greed points. You don't need that. Like, you can gamble everything except for 10,000 greed points and you'll be fine, Andy. If you have an Android phone, tablet, or a Chromebook, I can highly recommend Pattern Keeper instead. It's actually built to read patterns. Yeah, but the thing is, so they're making patterns at the same time, so... But anyways, yeah. A lot of people do use Pattern Keeper, which is really good. Or it's supposed to be really good. I've never actually used it before. But a lot of people swear by it. I print out all the cross-stitch patterns and scribble out what I've done with pencil. Yeah, so my mom does that, Sherlock. She uses a a highlighter, though. a highlighter to mark off the stitches. I think I'll pick Stardew Valley cross stitch up next year. Do it, Kim. Why not? Yo, Frosty Kara. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? You ever cross stitched before? Maybe just a big Final Fantasy fan? Feel free to say hi or continue enjoying your lurk. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great one today. I'm like your mom. I do that. Do you, Twinkle Toe? Is lonely at the top? Andy, did you just gamble all? Oh, you lost. Oh my god. Andy, why would you do that? How much did you have? 73 million points. I was about to say billion. You had 73 million. Damn, man. Lost 99% of your... That's a big gamble. The person who taught me how to cross stitch also prints out the pattern and crosses out the ones she's done. Yeah, my mom taught me how to cross stitch many years ago. I didn't do it all throughout my 20s, but I picked it back up because of the stream in my 30s. So I've been doing it for the last 4 or 5 years now. It's been pretty fun. Kasik, welcome in. How you doing? Just look at the pattern on your monitor. Yeah. Here, Andy, more gambling chips. Sorry, I didn't catch it. Can you re-say what the chrono pattern can be found at? Oh, I think if you do pattern 2020. There. Stitchsprite.fandom.com. That's the Chrono Trigger piece, pew pew. I'm going to be doing that next year, but I'm going to do it on Black Ida, so I won't have to do all the black stitches, which will save me so much time. But at the same time, apparently working with Black Ida is incredibly difficult, so we'll see how that goes. But we're going to be giving that away as well. But with the baby and everything, I'm glad I'm saving 13,000 stitches. It's going to be a struggle. Gonna get a lot of them Sunday stitch streams in. You still have cross stitches you did in your 20s? I don't have anything. I always gave them away as gifts. Anytime I crafted anything when I was younger, it was just to give away as a gift. I don't have anything I've ever worked on. I don't have a single thing that I've ever worked on except for that, what did I work on? I worked on, that sweater. The knitted sweater is the only thing I own. Wampa Banana. Hi, this is very cool. I'm a pixel artist. Oh, maybe I should give this a shot. Cross stitch is basically analog pixel art. You could probably make some very cool cross stitch patterns. It's honestly, it's a great, if you're already doing pixel art, cross stitch is fantastic. You can also try pearl beading or diamond painting. So there's a couple of things you can do, Wampa. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Is that the type of fabric? The type of fabric is Ida. So I do it on Black Ida. That's the type of fabric, Kazi. This is like a hand-dyed gray thing. Sometimes it's even hard to work on this because it's so dark. But I can't imagine working on black. So we'll see how that goes. It's gonna be a struggle. You might still have to do some amount of black stitches for the texture. Yeah, Kyle. I might just not do the whole background, but I might do it in like the characters or something like that. It really depends. So I might still do some black, but maybe not a lot. Maybe, yeah, exactly. I was thinking Campfire Needle Minders, quite, yeah. Although I'm sad I still haven't gotten the needle minders you shipped to me. My Mario hat, yes, I did the Mario hat. We're giving that away also. I don't mind. I don't myself, but watching it is pretty soothing, yeah. The project I'm working on now was meant to be Christmas gift, but it won't be ready in time. Yeah, it's okay. You got next year. Hopefully you have a backup plan for what their Christmas gift is. But you'll always have next year. Guys, hair is everywhere, man. Everywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna jump over here to do this stitch, which I'm very upset I missed, but anyways. I should have just did this over there, and I wouldn't have had to jump over here to do this one single stitch, but that's fine. I've done a lot of perler beads. It's super fun to do. Wait, you are from... I am Montreal. Oh, you're from Montreal, Wampa. That's awesome. Yo, the Bandit Marksman. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to say hi or continue to enjoy your lurk. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. You should have done that, what you plan to do with your next Chrono Trigger project, and use a sky blue cloth so it wouldn't have to stitch in the sky. Yeah, that's honestly, Starman, it's super useful. Because sometimes the the background stitches. It's like there's 13,000 black stitches in that Chrono Trigger piece, and I just can't do it again this like next year. I just can't do it. It took me, the first time I did that, there's a time-lapse video. If you do time-lapse 1, you should get a link to it. That took me almost 500 hours to finish the first year. It was ridiculous. So Wampa, you're from Montreal, that's awesome. We've been getting some weird-ass weather lately, all over the place. Also work as a video game developer. We had our Christmas party last night, so I haven't really planned as much stuff for this 24-hour stream as I would have liked. Stayed up till midnight last night after I got home, just working on a few things for today. Didn't get everything I wanted done, but we got some stuff, so that's good. I do have a rough plan of what the schedule is going to be today, but it's going to mostly how the fields go. I need to get the Stardew Valley pattern again because it didn't transfer to your new phone. Oh, well, that's easy enough. We have the link for it. I have Stardew, but I don't have any Team Beat Duo FF ones. Oh, really, Koi? I didn't know you were giving it away. I'm giving away everything, Twinkletoe. But what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I'm giving away the Mario hat. That's right. Holly gave birth to our Christmas gift to everyone this year. Oh, really? Nice. That's everyone's Christmas gift. They're getting nothing. They got a grandchild. That's good. Yo, Progobus. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? You ever cross-stitch before? We're working on this pretty sweet Final Fantasy cross-stitch, and we're going to be... What's it called? We're making Ramu right now. He's the last stitch I need to do, and then we're giving this away. Giving it away, guys. On the 22nd of December. But, have you ever cross-stitched before? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? Feel free to say hi or continue to enjoy your lurk. Okay, now I have to figure out... I need to jump down here. So this is 1, 2 down, and skip 1 to the right. So 1, 2 down, skip 1 to the right is over here. And this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down, directly 1 to the right. This is perfect. Gotta triple count everything, just in case. Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? I don't have the FF1. I only have the finished piece, yeah? Time authors, thank you, Andy. It's so tedious. It really is sometimes, Starman. Wait, are you for real? I'm a AAA game dev as well? Well, I mean, I do indie games. I worked at EA Montreal like 15 years ago, Wampa, back in the day. That studio closed down. Now it's EA Motive, but that opened up years after the other one closed. Where do you work? I worked at a place called Auto Exec Games, but we know a lot of indie devs around the area, and I have friends all over the place. I've been in the industry a long time. I do 3D animation though. What do you do? Looks amazing. Thank you, Progopus. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Not bad, thanks. I'm doing pretty good, Mia. Yo, Van, welcome in. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so this is the stitch here. So we're gonna do 1 stitch at a time. We're into the beard now. We're into the beard. Fear the beard. Joe Thornton over here. Nigel, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. And advice for just getting into cross-stitch? Juicebox Jane, welcome in. How you doing? And what sort of advice? Triple count everything. Are you doing printed or counted cross-stitch? You want to triple count everything because when you make mistakes and you have to frog stuff, it's a pain. Triple count everything. At least if you're doing counted. Everything's looking good here. Advice. Getting a proper stand and frame and everything like that helps a ton. Working with 2 hands is so much faster. But whatever makes you feel comfortable. But just have fun with it. Don't do anything too big at the very beginning, just to try it out first. But doing custom patterns, like working on something you really love, is probably the best thing ever because you'll be more motivated to finish it. Cross-stitching is very time-consuming and it can take a long time to get through. And sometimes you can easily burn out doing too much. And so you really want to work on something that you really love or for someone else, because then you really want to give it to them, right? But I'd like always be careful because you never know. Some people don't appreciate how much time goes into stuff like this. Yo, Derp, welcome in. How you doing? Playing some SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. How are you enjoying that, Van? I'm a senior 3D pixel artist. I'm doing freelance at the moment, but my last studio I've worked at was Activision Blizzard. Nice, very cool. They don't have a studio here, so you're doing like what's it called? Like remote work, I guess. That's really awesome. So you do 3D art and pixel art. That's awesome. I don't do 3D art. I don't model or anything like that, but I do animation. So I do rigging and skinning and keyframe animation. I haven't never really worked with motion capture, but which summon are you stitching? I'm stitching Ramu. I can't quite make it out on the thumbnail. It's Ramu. So he's got the trident, and he's got I'm working on his beard right now. Don't pick a pattern with 10,000 green stitches. Best advice. Oh my god. Yo, Van, you want me to show you a game? What kind of game do you want to see? I have a couple on hand right here, so I don't have to get up. What would I show you? Huh. Van, so we just started playing this. Check this out. I found it recently at some random used store. It's called Chariot. This is a 2D physics-based platformer. It's co-op, and it's made in Canada. You can see the Canada Media Fund helped fund it, and it's basically you have a dead king that needs to find a tomb to stay in, to rest in, and you have to bring his coffin everywhere and try and bring it to better tombs, and he's never happy. It's really ridiculous. What does it say? Chariot is a humoristic, physics-based couch co-op platformer in which a brave princess and her suitor carry a funeral wagon through ancient caves, fending off swarms of looters while amassing riches to bury the king's remains in a worthy gold-filled tomb. If only that dead king would keep quiet. The chariot's large wheels and long tether allow the heroes to reach higher ground, swing across chasms, and perform all sorts of impressive maneuvers. Extract riches from the very walls of the cave in multiple environments, and make your way to the exit by avoiding envious looters or by beating them back as they attempt to steal your hard-earned loot. With skill testing, coordination mechanics, and thrilling physics-based stunts required, Chariot will definitely please couch co-op enthusiasts as teamwork and cooperation unlocks new possibilities. And we're going to try and get that plant with peas and rice, and it's going to be ridiculous. The game's really cool. I'd never heard of it before, but we found it randomly used. It was very cool, though. Very excited. Back to making coffee. Good luck, Taxi. Triple count everything. Get 3 different results. Take the average. The way of duo. Don't start with crazy big projects and make something not too big just to see if you like it. Once you've made a small thing, I can help you pick something. Yeah. And then, yeah. So basically, start with like a kit. If you haven't even done any cross stitch yet, start with a small kit because that comes with everything you need, and you don't have to worry about You don't have to worry about kitting it up yourself, getting needles, getting fabric, getting colors. It's a lot less overwhelming. But if you've already done that and you want to work on a bigger project, kitting up your own project for the first time, making something custom, that stuff is really exciting. And there's a lot of really cool projects out there, especially if you like video games or movies, TV shows. There's so many different things you can find. It's really, really awesome. I love cross-stitch. How long have you been working on the Summons project? Since the midpoint of this year. So we have 2 other projects. If you saw the Stress Miss song, we're giving away 2 rainbow cats. So earlier in this year, this project wasn't ready yet. So I worked on this rainbow cat here. And I worked on this one over here too. Since we talk a lot about books and we do, all we do is PlayStation games. We did a stitch along. A lot of people worked on these also. There was 2 others, one with an Xbox and another version of like, I think they're on a different cat, like book one. Anyways. Really cool projects, and so we're giving those away on the 22nd as well. Bro, I want that cat. It's super cute, Cassie. So 2 rainbow cats, and so we did that the first couple of months. Those ones didn't take very long to do, maybe a month and a half each. And then this one I started working on, I think in June. So it's been about 6-7 months. I can't remember exactly when I started working on this, but it's only been 30-something streams. This is the 34th one, I believe. 34th session. It's been a little over 100 hours that we've been working on this, like 120, 150 hours. That game is super fun. I'd recommend it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you've played Chariot before. Interesting. And you work from home. Doing good. Just got back from errands. I'm glad to hear that, Derp. Oh shit, it's Canadian now. I gotta check it out. It's really cool, Cassie. It's a hilarious premise. It's not bad. Did you ever play the PlayStation Move? I did. I had it for PS3, Truckosaurus. Thank you very much for the follow, Fighterholic. How you doing? The cross stitch is looking a good, fellow guild member, club member. Yeah, so so I'm part of the Twitch Creators Club, and they're doing a like 3 or 4 day raid train, 100 different people, 30 minutes each, and I unfortunately it was supposed to be last week, so I probably would have maybe joined in on it, but they moved it back a week, and so now it's kind of coinciding with the plans I already had, unfortunately. But it looks like everyone's having a lot of fun with that. But welcome in. How you doing, Fighterholic? What kind of crafting do you like to do? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Are you a part of the raid train as well, or have you just been meeting a lot of people from it? Yo, Kurt. Kurt Soul Patch. What's up, Kurt? How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. That was the one you were playing Saturday? It was Outcast, with Big Steak sitting between you and that other guy? Yes, Peas and Rice. Indeed, that was the game we played, Outcast. Big Steak was just giving them a hand, pretty much. Have you played it? I've played It Takes Two. I beat it already. Also try and find something without too much confetti. Yeah, confetti is the worst. If you want a really easy first-time project, check out the Solaire piece from last year. If you like Dark Souls, it's a great project. It should be in that there. Check out Solaire. It's an amazing project. You joined a cult? I joined the Creator Club. Kurt, how you doing? Welcome in. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? The cover of the Chariot game reminds me of the Medieval Move, and that was your favorite game on the Move. Okay, Yo Yamino, good morning. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. So we're back here. We're working on the beard. We're working on the beard. Okay. I think I know how I want to stitch this. I have to go down here. We'll eventually come back to this, and then we'll keep going down. All of the beard. Oh, I legit heard the word cult. And I was confused. No. I'm doing good. Club. Yeah, Creator Club. Creator Club. So yeah, what kind of, I do chainmail jewelry, and while I technically do cross-stitch, I make chainmail inlays. That's really cool, Fighter. So you basically make patterns with, is it different colored chainmail? Are you painting it? Do you get it different colors? Is it, did they come in like, I guess, silver and black or something? This is supposed to be 4 stitches here. I'm gonna go back up here a little bit. Yo! Thank you very much for the 100 biddies, Janet. I appreciate that. Looks awesome. Thank you. We're also huge Star Trek fans over here. Yo, are you giving it to Kazi? Well, that's very kind of you, Mama Corpse. Young Kazi getting a ticket. Young Kazi has 3 tickets now. 3 tickets. Any recommendations for cross-stitch tutorial videos? You don't necessarily need a tutorial video, Wampa. I mean, if you want, you could join the Discord, and if you have any questions, we can help you. But like, honestly, it's super simple. I would get, like I said, get a kit.
Stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Thank you very much, Devilman. I really appreciate that. I feel like the music went down again. I have to boost it back up to where it was before. Thank you very much, Devilman. I really appreciate that. Kent, welcome in. How you doing? I would recommend getting a kit. Janet, thanks for the biddies again. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Just for some simple introductions. You could do that too, but if you get a kit, usually the kit comes with instructions, and they're pretty decent for the most part because it's not that hard to cross-stitch. It's fairly simple. Duo Inception, this is how officially your stream... Yes, I'm literally wearing the exact same thing, Mama Corpse. Duo is doing a hula dance. It was not on my 2024 bingo card. I was talking about my hips. I don't really have any hips. I didn't have the hips. We were playing DDR, Truckosaurus. I played DDR dressed like a schoolgirl. That was the joke. That was the joke. That's weird. I'm doing a 48,000 piece cross stitch at the moment, but I usually miniature paint. That's really cool, Janet. If you would like to join the Discord and to pop a picture in, I'd love to check it out. So we'll go have a look later on. But that's awesome. What's it about? Sierra, welcome in. I definitely get cross-stitch kit, as he says. The kit has all the thread and tips, and it'll be easy getting one with a colored pattern. Can also be nice. Exactly, Sarah. Thank you. Videos can be really good for visual learning. It's not hard once you know how to. That's true, Kyle. No worries, no worries. Thanks for the biddies, Gem. Yo, I know the peer pressure. Etsy's a good place to get a cross-stitch kit, yeah. Oh, damn, nice. Yo, Big Steak, 31 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Big Steak dropping the 69. Gem dropping the big Gigantify emote. Etsy's a good place to do the cross stitch. You've got mine. Oh, lots of options, good prices. So yeah, you could try to whisper them that slow-mo if you want. The links are only working for certain people. If you need any help from getting materials, I was looking at cross stitch kits right now. Do it, do it. It's all in the hips, exactly. Dua doesn't have hips, but Dua's hips don't lie. Terrible. Didn't realize no website. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it, slow-mo. It's all good. It's just the links. I turned them off because of the front page stuff. I just had my performance evaluation, got a 5K annual raise. Oh my god, before OT hours? Yo, Nader, GG's. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Huge bump. GG's, dude. Congrats. That's exciting. Double checking all my counts here to make sure I don't make a mistake. Here's the Togepi inlays, over 9,000 rings, 30 plus hours to complete. I turned it into an emote. That's pretty sick. That's really cool. And yo, Wampa, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. If you have a kit that I should check it out, it would be nice. Yeah. Kyle's really helpful with that sort of stuff. Kyle's enabled a bunch of people to get into the cross stitch through the stream. Thanks for the follow, Wampa. Thanks for the follow, Jeanette. I appreciate that. Is it Janet? Jeanette? Which do I pop a French accent on there? Whatever you prefer. But thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Work bonus got deposited today, so I'm stopping at the Lego store after work. What are you picking up, Truckosaurus? What are you picking up? That's exciting as well. Love them bonuses. You can, but closest is Sean. Like seen Sean? Seen? Like that I feel like that confused me more. Yo, it's Zakayla. Nani, thank you very much for the biddies, Zakayla. I really appreciate that. Zakayla, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Yo.
On the third day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Kim. Thanks for the follow there also, Kestrel. Thank you for kicking off the hype train, guys. And we c'est sans français comme non. Well, I mean, je suis pas très français, mais si Jean like Jean, that's what I thought. Yeah, but that's the thing. Sean, that's how you spell Sean. Also seen Jean, Jean, seen like John mixed with Jean, Jean Pierre. No, but I mean like. It's you don't understand. Like you know how many I have a friend named Sean. That spells it S-E-A-N, so it confuses me. Scene Bean? Yeah, Sean Bean? No, Scene. Yeah. Guess what? I have a friend that spells it like that. Sean wears jeans. Scene wears jeans. Yeah, like English is terrible sometimes. Yo, Mr. Mask, welcome in. Currently doing the new Astrobot level. Nice. Yo, Starless, welcome in. How you doing today? What is up? It's nice to see you, Starless. Hopefully you're having a good one. Like John, yeah. Baby in a pear tree? My wife is pregnant, Hull. We're having a baby in May. Damn, I do so many different things. Let's say nerdy stuff. That's good. Nerdy stuff is the best. Share it in the Discord. I love to see it.
On the third day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
My baby is pregnant? Oh, wait, what? My wife is pregnant? What did I say? Congrats, thank you. Honestly, probably the best welcome you could get is doing not knowing how to pronounce your name. You're lucky. You're truly lucky if he learns how they continue to say it. I said my wife? My wife. Yeah, my wife is pregnant. My baby is pregnant? My wife? You said Hull. I heard Ho. Oh, Hull. No, Hull. Kent, thank you for the biddies. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. What is up? What you been up to? I love winding him up. Yeah, well. What did Emino say? Bean Bin, damn it, Duo, just pronounced it Mary O already. You did it now? What? It's fine. What's the one above Chocobo? The one above Chocobo is Leviathan. That's Leviathan. The water serpent. Shay, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, we have links off. Yo, Big Steak. Yo. Jeanette? 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 Thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the most ad-free view, and you're going to get your first ticket. We're giving this away, and you're going to get your first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. Kyle, you're out of tickets, so there's no second ticket at the moment, just to let you know. Let me add you to my spreadsheet. Give me a second. Do you happen to be from Quebec also, or maybe from France, or what? Battery situation sorted. What'd you do, Yona? It's our favorite pastime. Yeah, seriously. Shay, how you doing today? I'm lurking, but I heard Mario, and I thought we could use a clip. Do exclamation point words, Shay, and that should work. Exclamation point words should work. Oh, I only have 69. Damn, Big Steak lost it all. I'm good, Legend. Hope you're doing well. I claimed the ticket. Did you? Sorry about that. Let me check. When did you claim a ticket? I'm looking. When did you claim a ticket, Kent? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Right before the Mama Corpse gave it the Kazi. Kent, you have 50 tickets now. Congratulations, man. That's pretty sick. Be prepared to be called every sort of variation of your name forever. Whichever one works, I don't know. Oh my god, big rip. Yeah, that's a big rip. Twitch, it imitates life. Yeah, it pretty much does. You always have that trouble? Where are you from? Yo, Man and Iron Teeth, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? It's gonna be a long day for me. Gifted 3 tickets. I could have gotten a big ass ticket. Ooh. Nader, you would be right there. Finally back. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. How is we see our rank with points? Do exclamation point points, and that should give you your ranking. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. I moved from Holland, where it's not a common name, to Denmark, where it's not a common name, and then made it more complicated by introducing myself as Jenny. How my husband and me met, and then backing down on it and going back to my actual name. So no Jenny anymore, Jeanette. Okay. Interesting. Where's this pattern from? I love the cross stitch. Sinner Buns? What's up, Sinner? How you doing? Our friend Pickstitch made it. If you've ever seen Pickstitch in the crafting section, he's one of the founders of the Creator Club. But if you want the pattern, it's free. It's made for the community. You can do exclamation point pattern, and you should get a link to it. Yo, Dia Valis. What's up, Dia Valis? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan, Sinner? Sarah, how you doing today? This song sounds like a bit of like a Sade song. This one's from the Adventures of the Lomax. Magneto, that is a Chocobo. Chocobo, Shiva, Tonberry, Odin, Ifrit's here. We got Leviathan and Bahamut over here. All you can even see the tail of Phoenix. Got a ton of summons. A ton of pixel summons. We're working on Ramu right now. It's the last one I need to do before we give this away. Magneto, how you doing? Dia Valis, hello. I finished my work and then saw this on the front page and never realized people do cross stitch. There's a lot of crafters on Twitch. They just opened up the Creator Club on Twitch. There's a big makers and crafting section. People do all kinds of stuff like crochet and knitting, diamond painting, tons of stuff. And they're doing a raid train. It happens to coincide with this 24-hour stream, so I'm not a part of the raid train, but They have like a raid train with all the new creator club members. There's 100 different people, 30 minutes each. The gigantic raid train. You got a fresh cuppa? Nice, Chloe. Shade? Shade? Why? I'm doing well today. Currently working on a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh my god. Stitch for your sister. I've got an unfinished Hyrule map from Link to the Past. I need to finish up. Those ones are huge. We had a friend in the community, Chandley, worked on one of those gigantic Link to the Past maps. It's insane how big that thing is. So good luck with that. Hopefully you get back to it at some point. Oh wait, she's still alive? Never mind. Who's alive, Cassie? Oh, Shade. Pretty sick. +1 for Shade as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, there's all kinds of crafters on Twitch. Check out the makers and crafting section, Diavalis. But that's another reason why I wanted to start with the cross stitch. We're going to be doing a lot. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so we're going to be doing a lot over the course of this 24 hours. I'm even at some point, probably after the front page segment, because I don't want to ruin people's ears, going to be busting out the loot, and we're going to be practicing a little bit. I bought a loot because I played the entire Witcher 3 dressed like Dandelion, and I had a cardboard loot that I made for the cosplay, and then we had an incentive during one of my partner anniversaries, and I bought a loot because of it, and now I'm learning how to play. I'm not very good, but we're learning. We're learning. I've only had it for like a couple of months. Toss a coin to your duo? Pretty much. Shamamale? Spriggan, welcome in. Greetings from the kitchen. What's up, Spriggan? What are you cooking? And now I'm a nerd on yet another level, pretty much. As what was it? I think it was Jer. As Jer would say, I am a somewhat of a Renaissance man. Somewhat of a Renaissance man. Hey, do I want to have some spicy ramen with me? What, are you having some Boldak Sleeping Beauty? What kind? The amount of times I've seen, Kyle, you don't even know, yeah. Strum, it's a song, you're the Looty Man. Curry, ooh, nice. Yo, 8-Bit Val, welcome in, how you doing? What is up? Another pixel artist. Gonna need to learn some lullabies on the lute? I'm going to, actually, Mama Corpse. That's a good idea. I wanted to learn some Christmas songs, but can anyone actually look up Christmas song lute tablature? That would be very handy for me, because I'll try and learn something like that later. It might be somewhat easy, but I'd have to translate some stuff. Boldak spicy. I ate that a little while ago, Chloe. We did Boldak ×2 on stream, and then my friends waxed me. It was fun. Yo, Giggy getting a ticket. Giggy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. What is up? How's your day been going? Giggy, you have 5 tickets this year. Can anyone do my research for me? No, it's not research. Just look, like, see if you can get an image and you can Discord it to me. Some sheet music, that would be great. I didn't have time, you know. I didn't have time. Don't forget the hot wings, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Can anyone do my yeah, Jingle Bells seems simple. Maybe. Is that dyed? It is. It looks super good. Cinder, it is dyed Ida. I got it like from Calgary or something like that. If you Google like hand-dyed Ida, you can normally find some pretty good stuff. There's a lot of different shops. But I got this, I'm pretty sure I got this somewhere. I think it was from Calgary. But now with Canada Post all completely out, it's kind of a pain to get anything anywhere now. Okay, so we did all those. Let me go back on these. I'll find some for you. Thank you, Nigel. Appreciate that. Like, the thing is, it has to be lute tablature, but if it's just sheet music, I can do the translations myself. It might not sound great. It's like, I know what notes are what, so I can probably piece together something very simple. Like, I'm getting a lot better at reading the sheet music and being able to transfer it into tablature, which is what I plan on doing in the future, but I'm still not quite there yet, and doing it live is going to be a little bit more tricky. What is this from? Earthworm Jim 2. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've heard or seen Earthworm Jim. Has anyone played Earthworm Jim? Those games are freaking hard. Oh my goodness. Can never get through. I remember renting it a lot as a kid. The first one for Super Nintendo. Those games were brutal. Crazy music though. You, Calgary, Kazi. Self-loathing of your own town, Kazi. So I'm sure we've had the new song parts revealed already. We did Sleeping Beauty. We did. We did. Day 3. Day 2 is Rainbow Cats. Day 3 is Doppelgangers. Very interesting. Very interesting animation that I put there. I tried when I was little, never got far. It's so hard, Gem. I'm good, just working. I am so glad it's Friday. I hear that, Sarah. Earthworm Jim was always as difficult as Jazz Jackrabbit. What the hell is Jazz Jackrabbit? I've never heard of that. Yes, they were, but awesome humor. They were pretty good humor. Earthworm is one of those games I know I played as a kid, but I cannot remember what the actual game content was. And I mean, it was like a platformer with a gun, but the gun didn't go far. I don't know. Do you play a lot of games, Dia Valis? I do a bunch of trophy hunting, so we play all different kinds of stuff. We play all different kinds of stuff over here. I've been playing Bubble Bobble, which has been brutal, and Dark Souls 3. We're going to be doing Jump King today, Pogo Stuck, Jump King, Pogo Stuck, some Hidden Cat games, Astrobot. We're going to be playing, like I said, Dark Souls 3. What else was there? What else do I have planned today? The Loot. I think that just about almost covers everything. You don't know Jazz Jackrabbit? I feel like I know the name, but I can't piece together what it looks like. I thought Gem was a tiger, not an earthworm. I found one for you and sent it to you. It's tablature. Thank you, Yumino. I appreciate that. Don't I wish? Just do lots of chatting here and it'll look like you're crazy busy. Oh my god. So heads up, guys. We do have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds. We do 3 minutes of ads here every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate your understanding and thank you very much for sticking through the ads because they help the stream quite a bit. It's an awesome way to support, so thank you very much, and we'll be here soon. I should get a stretch in. If you are crafting with us, you should probably get a stretch also, because I've hurt myself cross-stitching before. My physio, it was a very weird conversation. It was like, how did you hurt yourself? I'm like, I stitched too much. I have sore shoulder, and so I was out of commission for a very long time, so I would recommend stretching. But grab a stretch, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We're gonna get a dad joke from Nader, but I'll get it back when everyone's back from the ads. I'm just playing some Marvel Rivals at the minute. It's so fun. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It looks really cool. Old school Overwatch, but with Marvel. So I need to go 2 to the right and 1 down, so that should be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. I bought some wireless earbuds so that I can work while listening. That's good, Sarah. That's awesome. I need to find a version that can actually still run. Oh, really? There's a platformer too? What did it play on, Taxi? You're welcome. See, I try to be helpful in between my taunts. I appreciate that, Dimino. Thank you. Duo, you use an adapter for your PS5 for Guitar Hero, right? No, I play Guitar Hero on PS3. I have a PS3 guitar. Flower Poppy, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'll probably thank you again after the ads, but okay, let me get a stretch in. Let me do some stretching. I can tell you to stretch and not stretch myself. You never used... I know. Well, because I don't know how that would work. I know it's for PC, not sure about anything else. Okay. No, so I have like an adapter for the PS3 to make it wireless. Because you have to use the dongle. You need a PS3 dongle with your guitar for it to work. I hooked my Wii Guitar Hero controller to my PC to play Clone Hero. It's fun, yeah. You're back ads, no worries, Kazi. I just found my PS4 Guitar Hero guitar dongle the other day while looking for something else. I believe you mentioned it, but you said you were using the Insta360? Yes. Wasn't sure which model you recommended, so I'm using the Insta360 as the camera up here, Nader. It's the same one that Black Sheep uses. It's very good. I have like an overhanging boom arm, which is very useful. Pix had recommended that one to me. Very, very good. Okay. Now, of all the colors I'm doing, this one had the most stitches. We're 2 hours in, and we're doing pretty good progress, I'd say. Pretty good progress. I see an adapter on Amazon, but I wasn't sure if it worked. Oh, I'm not sure. The thing is, like, what would you play on PS5 with a guitar? I think most of these would work on like PC or something like that. I'm not sure what you would play on the PS5, unless you just wanted to play something extra hard and use a controller for that, or a PS5 controller or whatever. What folder on your Discord do you want them in? Oh, it's just private message me, Nigel. Just send me the sheet music private message on Discord. We'll have a look. Or I'll have a look afterwards when I'm taking a quick break. No guitar. The Taiko Drum. The game just came out on PS5. Wait. That game came out on PS5 and they didn't release a drum controller? Why would they do that? Like, why would you release a game and then not have the peripheral for it? Hey, Karos, welcome in. How you doing, man? I think you can do the Rock Band game mode on Fortnite with a guitar. I think you can, Truckosaurus. I think you can. They did, but I had it already for Nintendo. I'm not buying another one. Oh, that's fair. So that, I'm not sure if it would work. If you had a Nintendo one, it might work, but a lot of the times that stuff is made specifically for that console. So I'm not sure if it would work on PlayStation, but it might. You never know. I'm not sure. If there's an adapter for it, maybe it's possible, but sometimes the buttons just don't translate properly. But who knows? People make some pretty crazy stuff, so it's possible. They did, but I have it already. Yeah. You're good. Just got off work. How's the work day been going? Welcome back, everyone, by the way. So, Kazi, yeah, Kazi had said you have a Wii guitar, Hero guitar, you play on PC for Clone Hero. That's pretty cool. And also, thank you again, Flower Poppy, for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sorry you got pretty much hit with an ad as soon as you popped in, but thank you very much for the follow. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to say hi or continue to enjoy your lurk. But again, thank you very much for that follow. And yo, Valeria, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Do-Over. I'm a streaming trophy hunter. We usually play games and we get platinum trophies over here. Yo, Forever Eternal. What's up, Eternal? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. So usually we're playing games here, but right now we're doing some cross-stitch. I do this every Tuesday, and since it's nearing the end of the year, we're in the middle of Stressmas, and we have we're in the middle of Stressmas, and we're panic stitching trying to finish this. I have 1,500 stitches to go, and we're giving this away on the December 22nd. Sinner, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. If anyone here does not know Valeria, definitely go check them out. A good friend, known them for a couple of years actually. Hails from the land of Germany. Plays a bunch of different games, does series playthroughs sometimes. I've seen them go through all the Zelda games. And they like their good single-player action games, adventure games, loves the horror stuff. Horror games and everything like that. You're playing some Horizon. How you liking Forbidden West? Are you playing that on PC, or is that even out on PC yet, or is it only on PS5 right now? How you doing, Valeria? It's nice to see you. They have adapters, but I thought someone would know if it would work 100%. I'm not sure, Twinkle Toe. I would see what people would say online. CRTTJ, what's up, CRT? How you doing? Welcome in. You like those old school retro TVs? Super hyped for the Okami sequel? Yeah, Kiros, that looks cool. They even are bringing back Hideki Kamiya, the original game director. That's awesome, Kiros. Yeah, can you ever play Guitar Hero on PS5? I don't even think you can, honestly. Oh, that's right, the dad joke. Nader, I was waiting for people to get back. Alright, the dad joke is, if you do your writing on an Apple device, you end up writing MacBook Pros. MacBook Pros. Because it's a prose, you're writing your sentences, your prose. MacBook Pros. What did you call a chickpea that walks off a cliff? Falafel. Falafel. Awful. Terrible. Bruh. It's not my fault, man. It's the book. It's the dad joke book, okay? The dad joke book. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Absolutely awful. I decided to brave the waters of a gaming Twitter to see the general response after the Game Awards. Glad I deleted that app. Go to Blue Sky, Lone Wolf. It's so much better. Go to Blue Sky. It's not a cesspool. Yeah, it's amazing. Been binging the game at least the last 5 days. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I play it on PC. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun. Yo, thanks for the follow, Ryoniac. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to continue enjoying your lurk or say hi, whatever floats your boat. Okay, I'm gonna pin stitch right here, and we're gonna get that hot take. I'm gonna try, let's see if we can finish the hot takes all today so we can reveal the new game. Reveal the new redeem that will replace the hot takes. For Christmas. So Duo needs a new dad. That one's the new one. We just opened it. It's the new one, Outcast. You love the dad jokes, but that was awful. That was really bad. I'm gonna look into Blue Sky this weekend. Do it, Lone Wolf. You'll be lurking. No worries, Valeria. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Can you put a tub of gasoline on your throne? We can fix the book problem. Burn them all. We're almost done the hot takes. We're almost done the hot takes. I have a handful of them. Okay. What's everyone's take on this one? It's being Instagram famous is better than being TikTok famous. I'm not sure either of them. I mean, like I'm not sure if either of them are very good regardless, but if you were gonna be one, would you rather be Instagram famous or TikTok famous? I would agree on that, to be honest, yeah. I wouldn't want to be either, but if you had to be one, you know, being neither is better. If you had to be one, which one would you rather be? I don't know. For me, TikTok would be better because of the video games and the video format and stuff like that. So for me, being TikTok famous would be quite useful. But, I mean, I guess in my line of work, being either of them would be helpful. I'm too old for either, right, Kim? If you say so, I know nothing. Yeah, I guess Instagram. I hate TikTok. I think TikTok has better monetization, probably. I'm not sure what the monetization even is like on Instagram. Instagram does have nice photography, 100%. So I guess it really depends what you like or what you're looking for. Would you rather stream through Insta or TikTok? Neither. Neither. That's why I'm here. I'd rather stream on Twitch. Prime dog content as well. Apparently the US is actually banning. Yeah, they've been trying to pass that, Lone Wolf. Ban social media for kids. Yeah, they're trying to do that also. I think a couple of places have done that. Here's a dad joke for you. I have these weird muscles. I have these weird muscle spasms in my gluteus maximus. I figured out from my doctor that everything was alright. He said weird flex, but okay. Luopan, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, Luo? Doggos for life. We love the cats. Cats are the best. Australia recently did it. Yeah. Yeah, everything's everywhere. Honestly, you can't really lose out on any of the pet content anywhere. You're gonna find cats and dogs on Instagram and on TikTok. You'll even find them here sometimes if the cat wanders too close to me. You like that one? Just ban the entire internet. We flew too close to the sun. Yeah, sometimes I feel like that, but at the same time, I make my livelihood on the internet. So I'm in a weird boat, Lone Wolf. It's like sometimes I'm like, I hate the internet. Why does this stuff happen? And then other times I'm like, well, I mean, I also my entire livelihood is based on this terrible thing we have. I would laugh if your cat tried stopping you from stitching. Fortunately, that does not happen to me. Fortunately, both of my cats leave me alone when I'm crafting, so I don't have too much trouble like that. But other people not so lucky. Other people not so lucky. Let's get back to using rocks and sticks. I would laugh. Yeah, this is a nice little corner of the internet, but a lot of the internet is just toxic. Yeah, I mean, we have a great community. A lot of amazing people here. It's always a blast. You guys make coming out here fun. I mean, the only reason all of this exists is because of everyone here. I would be nothing without my lovely community. 100% could not live without the internet, but God, I hate it. Yeah, I hate the echo chamber. I mean, it really depends. The echo chamber. I mean, you want to surround your stuff with things you like. I mean, I understand getting outside opinions and stuff, but some people you just can't have conversations with. But this community formed around you. It's true, Yona. I did attract all of the great individuals here. Or people getting genuinely upset when people don't agree with you. It's mind-boggling. I mean, the problem is, I mean, like, I don't mind people not agreeing with me. That's fine. Everyone has different opinions. That's the whole point. But, like, sometimes it's just, like, it depends. Some people don't know how to converse properly. And it's okay having different opinions, but, like, I feel like sometimes people just attack people for their opinions, and it's, like, insane. But it also depends what the opinion is. There are some things that I guess are worth getting attacked over, and other things are just ridiculous. Like what kind of video games you like. Like, chill, bro. I mean, like, you can like man, people like all different kinds of stuff. Like, there is definitely things that some people are assholes. That's true. So I said I just opened packs and it's casual fun, but I also just made a little spreadsheet to track which cards I'm missing. Devil man, hopefully you don't spend any cash on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 over here, right in the middle. That should be fine here. Let me just keep going up and we'll see what we get. Or how to pronounce Mario. Get attacked, man. Get attacked. Mario. I'm telling you, man. It's just a dialect. It's just my dialect. I say Mario all day. I can't wait to trigger the Souls community with not having a problem with DS2. I mean, there's so the thing is with that, it's like Back to the Future. The third movie is arguably the worst one, but a bad Back to the Future movie is still better than a ton of other movies. And it's the same thing with Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 might be the worst Dark Souls game, but it's still better than a handful of games. Gotta go, I'll be back later. No worries, Wampa. We'll be here all day. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, and they all stink. Even your own. That's true. That's true. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're like butts. Oh, is my music done? Nope, it's still going. Hey, Lazy Chocobo, welcome in. How you doing? I bet Taxi is shaking with excitement over the word spreadsheet? Probably. What stand are you using to keep this thing? I'm using a grip. It's like a vice grip center. You can find it there. It's much cheaper in the United States. I don't know if you're in Canada or where you are in the world. But you can find it on Amazon. Look up like a crafting vice grip. And so it attaches to my desk, which makes it a lot easier to stitch from a computer. But if you're at like a couch or stitching at a chair, I would recommend using a Lowry stand. But yeah, stitching with 2 hands is key. It's super good. Yours smells like roses. We are stitching today. We're stitching today, Lazy Chocobo. We're stitching today, Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and then we should be done Thursday. I would say you should see my tracking for our cards. Yo, Sammy, people will get immediately defensive versus sitting with hearing a conflicting opinion, or they start the conversation wanting to discuss their ideas but not realizing people aren't NPCs and can respond back differently than the person wants them to. Yeah, it's true. But it's how you react to all that stuff. Some people just react badly and it's just not fun talking to them. So I mean, like, why would I want to bother going through some of that stuff? It's just not worth my time. I won't be triggered and hated DS2. Well, I disagree with what Duo just said. I actively didn't like DS2 so much that I just quit playing it. It was really Devilman. You hated it that much? Damn, son. Really? Okay, that's fine. That's entirely fair. I've heard other takes. I didn't realize you hated it so much, Devilman. I'm sure that's insane. There are like tens of thousands of cards, right? That many? Holy crap. Well, tens of thousands of real cards, right? Not necessarily in the game. How many cards are in the game? The new Pokemon card game. Where are we headed? So we're just working on Ramu's beard. We're almost near the bottom here, so I'm almost done this color. It's probably going to take about 2.5 hours, maybe. I only have one big section left to do. Yo, Grovebird? What's up, Grovebird? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to say hi or continue to enjoy your lurk. But thank you again for the follow. I really appreciate that. Everyone just goes for you whether you like it or not. But there is always one thing that the game does to players, yeah. DS2 felt really weird. It's one of the very few games that you never returned. Really, Kyros? Oh, you ever returned, sorry. Wow. Although I really thought it was awful, but I know some people like it, so live your life. I thought it was so slow and it felt like playing in glue. Every action felt like it took 3 hours to happen, just hated the feel of it. That's awful. Wow, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Well, one day we'll end up doing it, I guess. At that series completion. Like, you're usually pretty open with games like myself. I'm surprised you hated it that much. I wish to open my Pokemon cards, so be right back. Do it, you know, do it. I thought I was going to be lucky during that psychotic card buying period, but my Gen 1 card wasn't a shadowless print, so it's not one of the ones worth 70k. Oh my god. Imagine Taxi. That would be insane. Okay, so this color is finally almost done. This was the biggest one we were doing today. We have a few more colors lined up, but it's going to be mostly more yellows. And they have a fair amount of stitches, but nothing too crazy, to be honest. Nothing too crazy. I think I told myself if I'm playing Elden Ring for 100% to do all the Dark Souls games, yeah. That part is just like DS1. So far, I've got Bloodborne and Sekiro plans. Bloodborne and Sekiro are both fantastic. I usually never fully hate a game or movie. There's always some piece of art in the whole that I can respect. Same here, Kazi. There's always something you can kind of appreciate. Sometimes games are just... There's one game I really hate. Left Alive. I can't... Like, I want to go back to it and try and do it. I want to try and love it, but I can't. I hate it. It's so bad. It feels like it needs to be so good. Left Alive is a game based in the Front Mission universe. It has art from like the Metal Gear Solid, or the original Metal Gear Solid artist. The art is fantastic. The box art, the portraits, everything in the game, it looks amazing. But the graphics look like an empty, hollow PS3 game, and the gameplay is just insufferable. It's like a bad stealth game, and oh my god, it feels miserable to play. And I want to love it because I love Front Mission. I love like what they were doing, trying to be like a stealthy game in the same universe and stuff. And it just, oh my god, it's just such a slog to play. Yeah, Left Alive, oh my god, I remember that game? Everything was so bad. Nader, I want to love it, but I can't help but hate it. But I want to love it. I would have sold it in a heartbeat. I don't have the full set anyway, that sucks. I love DS2, but was also the second Souls game I ever played after DS1, so the slowness didn't bother me. I think the build variety in DS2 is unmatched, really. That's the square one, Kazi, yeah. You kind of to Lone Wolf's point, I played DS2 after DS3 and Bloodborne, so maybe it was ruined for me because it's older. Devilman, if I eventually play it, are you going to actually get through it? Are you going to join me on the pain train? You can't let me outdo you, Devilman. Wait, Astrobot, yes, Astrobot won Game of the Year. We're going to be playing it a little bit later. We're going to check out the new zone. We're going to check out the new zone and see if I can beat some of these speed time trials. I want to like that, but like you, I was suffering playing it. It's so, man, Nader, it's brutal. I want to love it, but I just can't. Grovebird, I did not expect to be approached because of following on a 1600 viewer stream. I remember my grandma has one of these cross-stitch pictures of things hanging at the wall that she did herself a long time ago. I had to give a follow, man. I love crafts too, but I don't do the crafting time at the moment, okay? I don't do the creative time at the moment, sadly. We'll come back to it someday. I don't want to tackle the ongoing convo. Keep at it. I'm just looking. Hey, no worries. All good. Enjoy the lurks. I appreciate you responding, though. My mom taught me how to do this many years ago. My grandparents never really did any of this. They did more knitting and crochet, but my mom was always a big proponent of crafting, so we've always kind of done a lot of the craft stuff like this. I've been doing it on stream for like the last number of years. And I always try to get to everyone, Grove, so don't worry about how many people are here. It's just front page viewer stuff. So I mean, like, not everyone's actually here. It's just a lot of people that see me on the front page versus actively chatting and stuff like that. But yeah. What kind of games do you like to play? Do you hate a game? Do you hate a game so bad that you want to love but you hate it? What about everyone else? What's a game you just can't, like, you just can't do? It's just like you want to like it but you just can't for some reason. You guys have a game like that? I guess it happens to everyone. You can't love everything. As open as I am to different types of games, sometimes it's just like no. You hate it that much. I'll definitely never go back to that game. Really, Devilman. Even if I'm doing it, you're gonna let me outdo you, bro. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, well, we're on the front page, Cassie. That's why. Mafia 3. Oh, you hate Mafia 3, really? Jump King? Gem? Come on, bro. You can't do that to me. Jump King's great. Did you ever go back to it, Gem? Did you ever go back to it? So, Devilman, when I jump into the third map of Jump King, do you think you're going to join me? Have you beat the second map yet, Devilman? But if you tier 3 sub long enough, you can turn no's into yeses. That's true, Devilman. Detroit Become Human sounds really interesting, but yeah, I couldn't make yourself play it. Really, Kuros? I liked Detroit a lot, but I couldn't play Heavy Rain after I played Detroit. Heavy Rain just felt so sluggish and not good. It didn't feel nice to play, but Detroit I actually enjoyed quite a bit. But I feel like if I did Heavy Rain first, I might have enjoyed it a little bit more, kind of like the whole Dark Souls 2 thing. I usually can handle a boring old school shooter, but Mind Jack was just bad. I'm not sure I'm not sure I know Mind Jack. It looks so good what you do. I'm so fascinated. Well, thank you, Grove. We've done a number of projects over the year. We're actually giving this away December 22nd. The game question is a tough one. What kind of games do you like to play? Every calls me crazy, but I do not like FF7. Really, Lone Wolf? Mafia 3 had a good story, but the gameplay was so iffy. Really? Bullet sponges, that's the worst. You're shooting somebody, they should just die. Like, you're playing a game and you're shooting someone, like they should just go down. I don't understand a realistic game that has bullet sponges like enemies. That makes no sense. Unless they're wearing like some form of heavy bulletproof stuff, which I don't think they probably were, but maybe they were, who knows. Okay, next color is either 734 or 3822 or 3855. Which one am I going to do first? I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do the 3822. Or I guess I should do the 38... Do I do that one first? There's less stitches of that one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this one first. The 3855. 3855 it is. There's not that many stitches. We'll get through it quick. I won't jump into the third map. I'm finishing up other stuff on the other maps also. Yeah, I like Heavy Rain quite a bit. I didn't enjoy Madden. Football, I hear that. I used to play FIFA and NHL. Those were the sports games I played. Every once in a while, I mean, I love Mario Golf and stuff like that. I'm a huge Mario Golf fan, but I always was annoyed with the console versions of Mario Golf because the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance Mario Golfs were like RPGs. It was the best thing ever. I know they have like RPG Golf Story or whatever, but they don't have that on PlayStation. I would play Golf Story. That game looks sick. I love like a sports RPG. I don't like that at all. It's interesting. I thought it was good. I don't think it's the Holy Grail, yeah. I'm not too into visual novels in the first place, and Detroit just didn't draw you in. Okay, that's fair. For me, a game that I really hate but I want to like is AC Odyssey, really. Didn't you plat that, Iona? I couldn't get into the remake either, but according to Duo and Iona, I was playing it wrong. Maybe. How did you play it, Lone Wolf? How were you playing it? Oh, it's your fault. Good to know. I just gonna get into the story and found Cloud to be very annoying. That's fair. All right. I hated remake too at first. The combat at least, yeah. For me, when it comes to sports, it's SSX. Yes, I love snowboarding, skiing games. Nader. SSX was fantastic. I love the extreme sports. I played a ton of Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk was amazing. Wait, I just realized this webbing is Final Fantasy X. My absolute childhood. Oh. The webbing. The webbing for which character? These are all different sprites from different games. So I'm not sure which one's from Final Fantasy X. Unless you're talking about the music. The music should be PS1 stuff. I was doing the combat wrong by just playing Cloud and never swap. Yeah, you need the swap. You need the swap. After 2 rage quits, I uninstalled it so fast after the plat. Oh wow. At least, I mean, that's crazy. You played the entire game to the plat and you hated it. My god. I really liked AC Odyssey, but it wasn't really an Assassin's Creed, more like Assassin's Sim. Yeah. I played Valhalla. My favorite is Black Flag. Black Flag is fantastic. But it's like a pirate sim versus an actual Assassin's Creed game. Alright, so we start here. Let's go. I'll be doing a lot of jumping. I really wish they'd remake a Parasite Eve. That would be really cool, Kim. After playing a chunk of it, I'd love to watch Duo play it. If they release it with trophies, I would play it for sure. I've always been interested with Parasite Eve. I've just never played it. Not a game I've owned or ever played back in the day. My friend liked it a lot though. I remember watching my friend play it a bit. Honestly, just had so much bloat feeling. That's like Valhalla too. A lot of that stuff just doesn't need to exist. Like 700 collectibles in Valhalla? What the hell, bro? I do not need to collect 700 things. Like, I like the games, I think they're fun, but they are definitely bloated with a bunch of stuff that you don't need. I see Ifrit, or is it Shiva? So this is Shiva, Ifrit, Odin, Tonberry, Chocobo, Leviathan. There's a Bahamut here. That's hard to see. But they're all from, like, the specific sprites are from specific games, and I'm not sure which one. I think this is the Tactics Chocobo. But I'm not sure where everyone else is from. I just woke up. There's another Monster Hunter Chocobo I see, and it's more of a mashup. I don't care much for the Assassin's Creed games. I don't hate them. I just don't... They just bore you. Yeah, they're not bad games. They're just, you know, all very similar, and, like, sometimes they can have some really good moments, but for the most part, they're just...
On the 3rd day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
The 3rd day of stress, Miss. Yo, Pix, welcome in. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like the school, the DDR schoolgirl back then? Everyone loved Black Flag. They don't do them like this anymore. They really don't, Grove. Should I hate the first Assassin's Creed game? Oh yeah, the second one was way better than the first one, Kazi. It's not grindy, very straightforward. You know what sports game I miss? The Slugfest baseball. I miss the street games. FIFA Street was sick. NFL Street, NBA Street. Those ones were awesome, Nader. Valhalla was really big. I don't think FF10 is represented here. I'm not sure. I don't think so either, but maybe. Who knows? Always. Assassin's Creed is what you get when you take Prince of Persia and take out all of the fun. Prince of Persia was sick. Prince of Persia is awesome. But not all of them. But a lot of them are quite good. Yo, Aya, welcome in. How you doing? I have to admit, I played only 10 and 3 through, but I played 1 and 4 halfway. I don't know the character repeat so much. Reminds me of Suikoden. So all of the summons are always kind of like, not every summon is in every game, but they always have summons in the games, so they're a staple in Final Fantasy. I've played a lot of them. I have the plats for 7, 8, 7 Remake, 12, 15, and I have to finish... I beat 16, but I don't have the plat for it. I have to go back and do a second playthrough. I really don't like the modern Square making you do multiple playthroughs for all their Final Fantasies. Yo, NFL Blitz, that was fun too, Donuts. Alright, like NHL Hits. I don't care for Starfield and Sea of Thieves. Control drive you insane, yeah. FF10 is 100% not represented here. Have you seen the size of the Aeons? Yeah, right, Pix? Pix is the one that actually made this, so if you don't follow Pix, go check him out. Pix is the guy that made this pattern for us and the community. And yo, Zaffa Melly. Zaffa, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Are you a crafter? Big Final Fantasy fan? Feel free to let us know or continue to enjoy your lurk. But thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. It looks like we're gonna have to jump around here. So my stitches are over here. Yeah. Yo, Pix. Thank you very much for the 10. Stay here, I'm trash. Thank you very much for the 10 bomb going to a Guacamole Pete. Guacamole Pete. We got Atheki, Avatar Fan, Marina Shore, Smoke Eater Mike, The Cool and Epic Universe, Minea, Not Jones, Slappy Dat, and FT Aru? I'm not sure. Narcoleptic Fox, Scrippler, Red Draft, Donuts dropping a Prime sub. Red Ralph, sorry, not Red Draft. Red Ralph. Thank you, Pix. I really appreciate that. 2 wheel spins. So for the wheel spins, I think every single time it was going to happen, I was going to do a bean and add balls to my glasses. Every time that was going to be hit. Thanks, table. No progress. Only wheel spins. Nah. We have special things for today. We're just going to keep overloading myself with random stuff to make it all the Christmassy. You get the pick, though. You get the pick. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Blue. I really appreciate that. How you doing, Blue? Let me go back here. Donuts, you got a Prime sub. Thank you very much for that. Pix, thank you very much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Hopefully everyone enjoys their emotes and their ad-free viewing. Donut, you only get one of those Primes a month. I appreciate you using it here for 47 months, almost 4 years. That's crazy. Donut, you have 14 tickets this year. Congratulations. Let me try and catch up the chat. I missed a bunch of stuff. North mythology is beaten to death, in my opinion. It's not fun anymore. I like the, well, I mean, for a while it wasn't, and now there's a lot of Viking stuff, Kazi. We'll see what we end up getting next. You gotta beat the game for an S rank, which one can be hardcore, second to hardest difficulty, but you gotta use at least 15 saves and beat it in 5 hours. Yeah, Nader's having a tough time with Resident Evil 4. For all the new Final Fantasies, Devilman, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, all of them require 2 playthroughs now. All of these contemporary Final Fantasies. Minty Pie, welcome in. How you doing? It's soon, right? I feel the opposite. I need to get them to keep delaying, so I have time to finish 2 and 3 from the Master Collection, right? They have yet to announce the release date for which game? The new Metal Gear? Because I suck on Resident Evil 4. Oh my god. I'm doing alright. Your cross stitch is looking amazing. I appreciate that, Blue. Alright, so let's add some glasses. Add some baubles. And do you want me to bust out? Do you want me to open these ones, Pix? I haven't opened these yet. I can open these. Let me open these. Yo. Tacky turn on. What's up? Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. Oh, you get balls and you get beans, Picks. Balls and beans. Turn 1. Oh, tacky turn 1. Tacky turn 1. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. Turn 1. Turn on. All right, Pix. Two spicy beans together. Sorry for butchering your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Taciturn. Taciturn. Basically another word for shy. Okay, cool. Well, welcome in. I'm sorry to have called you out of your lurk if you are shy, but welcome in. You found a great place on Twitch. Enjoy my spicy beans. Do you enjoy these? They're very hot. Yeah. Since I haven't had Boldak, well, it's hitting the back of my throat. Oh. Yes, we have 3 days after today to stitch. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, it's the back part of your throat. Oh, it is. It is. Yo, GG Kim getting into the Creators Club. So I make him do DMC games. He'll suffer through all of the multiple playthroughs, but they're not as long, Devilman. I don't mind replaying a game that's a few hours. That's fine. I mind replaying a game that's 40 hours. After I already played the game that's 40 hours. That's what I mind. That's what I mind. Oh, that's raised the temperature here. Just need a fireball? No, I can't do that on the front page. We already had it this morning anyways. We did it right before. Shaki Kami, Sushi Kami, what's up? How you doing? Are these FF8 GFs? Well, they're all the summons from different Final Fantasies. So some of them might be from Final Fantasy VIII. It depends where the art's from. I'm pretty sure the Chocobo's from Tactics. The Shiva and the Ifrit might be from... Oh! Before we play my loot, I have to the one string on my loot broke. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm gonna have to change the string on my loot. It's fine. It's fine. I've already changed one of the strings. I have an extra one. It just sucks because I was afraid of that happening. It's fine. It's fine. You'll get to see me do some maintenance, okay? I have extra strings, although those ones are a little bit more... It's possible that they break because they're the tightestly wound ones. And there's only one, so I don't have to do two, but that sucks. I definitely need that string. Crap. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be restringing my loot. Bosh. It's Taciturn. It took me a few tries when I first learned it, but yeah. Congrats, you're one of the few who has managed to get him to pronounce a name right. Taciturn. It just broke, like just sitting there by itself. Yeah, but I was Devilman, I was tuning it earlier today, and the knob, the tuning peg had been slipping, and it was really annoying. So I had to keep tightening it after I was after I was doing that. When that happened to the other string, that's the one that broke. So I have to, yeah, I have to fix it. Still lurking around. My mom called and she talks a lot. No worries, Kyle. It's all good. So I figured it was gonna happen. I just was hoping it wouldn't. But anyways. But yeah, I just decided to break. But apparently that one, so I'm gonna have to retune that one quite a bit. But at least it's only one to retune. I already tuned all the other ones. It saw Duo and snapped, apparently. Have you made one of these before, or is this your first one? So this is not my first one. We've done projects the last 4 or 5 years. The first project I did on stream, I started Christmas Eve 2019, and we're going to revisit that one next year as a 5-year tradition. But I've been doing projects every year for the last number of years. Been a lot of fun, though. That's crazy to me. I feel like that would never happen with one of my guitar strings. Yeah, but you have steel strings. Mine are like nylon or guts, or like it's not the same type of string. Like your steel strings are like probably like way stronger in that sense. They're not just gonna snap like that. Jubilee, Jubilo, Jibaloo. I wanted to say Jubilee, but it might not be that. But welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yo, Lone Matt. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? Feel free to answer or, you know, continue to enjoy your lurk. Whatever floats your boat. Duo started getting his heart rate up about having to play games multiple times, and the buzz in the air was just too much for the string. I feel like you got the touchiest instrument you possibly... yes, you know. The lute is very touchy. Oh, you're from Brazil. We got to keep it English, though, over here. We got to keep it English, though, but I appreciate the follow. If you make a steel snap, you got to be careful. Yeah. Wait, you did the Chrono Trigger Stitch in what year? We started 2019. It was 2020. But the first Stitch stream was Christmas Eve 2019 Lone Wolf. We started it 5 years ago. You ever tried the... I did, Taciturn. Yeah, I did. We played Legend of Dragoon this year. My entire playthrough's on my VODs channel if you want to go check that out. Exclamation point VODs. I'd appreciate any subs over on the YouTube over there. But it has just old playthroughs that I've been going through. So the Legend of Dragoon playthrough is over there if you want to see it. I've broken a couple of strings before. It's so scary. Yeah. I think your first year was maybe 2020, but that was also the first year I found your channel. So it could have been prior. So, I mean, it was like 2020 was the year that I did it, but I started it Christmas Eve 2019. Yo, Supernova, happy Stressmans, welcome in. Lute is telling you to play Crypt, apparently. Pass? Taciturn? Taciturn, sorry. Socials, oop, wrong one. Don't do that. Don't follow over there. I don't use it anymore. I do the blue sky. I need to change that. Okay, so this should be right here. And then I pin stitch here, and then that's it for up here, and we have to go down and do other ones. I'm currently AFKing Minecraft PS4 for 33 hours to get the plat again. 100 days left. I did PS5 last month. Nice, Bosch. Cross stitch pixel art. Awesome. Pretty much. CV Catullus. What's up, Catullus? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's basically analog pixel art. That's what I call it. Analog pixel art. You gotta stitch the squares. But it's very cool. Have you ever done it yourself, or do you do pixel art? Forgot about the steel snapping. Imagine removing a bearing, industrial grade, from a shaft with a hydraulic press and it explodes. Oof, that's Grove. That's scary. I used to read Master. That would be sick, Taciturn. That would be awesome. I never played it back in the day, but I did my first playthrough this year, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, it would be sick if they redid that or did something with the franchise. Very surprising they haven't. Beep boop, go here. Thank you, Pix. Dude, cool. Oh my god, a guy doing crochet. I'm totally down. It looks fun. So, Funk Duncan. I do a little bit of crochet. This is cross stitch though, but all the crafting. We do a ton of crafting here. I do some knitting. I do some crochet. Let me show you. Only some pixel art for Minecraft. Hey, Minecraft art is pretty cool. I've seen a lot of people do pixel art with Minecraft. It's honestly awesome stuff. So I knit a hat that we're giving away in a couple of days. I did a hat, so that's pretty cool. I also crocheted this Mario hat. I only learned how to crochet last year. Little Mario hat here, although it's on my Christmas hat, but... So I only learned how to crochet last year, though. I have one stocking left and a week to do it. You got this, Supernova. I've given up on the Kings and Queens getting done before Christmas. The twins are sucking the life out of you. Oh, Supernova. Yeah, I hear that. When are you due? We announced, actually, Supernova, that my wife is pregnant right now. Well, she's due in May. When do you do? Only some pixel art? How about... I'm not sure what that is, Catalyst. Cross stitch is fantastic. Definitely recommend it. Sometimes I forget just how long we've been friends. It doesn't seem like it's been almost 5 years. Lone Wolf, it's crazy. The time flies. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, it's been a while. Okay, so we have to come down here now, and I have to do this color in the bottom part of the beard. We got to do this one in the bottom part of the beard. Well, trophy just popped. Nice timing. Yo, Bosch, congratulations. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Congrats to both of you. I'm due in June, but it'll probably be May, knowing my luck and the way my last pregnancy went. Did the babies come early? I mean, twins is also rough. Like, we're very lucky we're only having the one. No twins for us. No twins for us. Thankfully. Now, hold on. Duo is becoming... I am Buttercup. I am. It was the first day of Stressmas. The first day of Stressmas was the announcement. I'm gonna be a real dream daddy now. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where these stitches go. There's still a few more to do, but not that many, honestly. I did the most of them on the top. Is there a pattern? There is. No, there's not a pattern on the back. It's on my computer, but there is a pattern if you want to check it out. It's over here, made by our friends. Nalbinding is an ancient ancestor of knitting. It involves stitching yard-long strands of wool together and then felt slicing and strands of yarn together. Dates back to the Bronze Age. That's pretty cool. I've never heard of it, though. Do people still do it now? I would imagine they do. I would imagine they do. Okay, so what are we doing? We're up there. I need to jump down here, and then we're going to do a bunch of those, and then we're going to come back. Okay, so this one goes over here. Perfect. But yeah, so that one is, it's available, Funk. Unless you're talking about my pattern. My pattern's over here. So over here is what I'm looking at. So each one, if you've ever cross-stitched before, basically each square, it's like a paint by numbers. Each square tells me exactly which color to put where. And so you're basically just following a grid. It's quite simple, it's just time consuming. But this is the last one left. At the beginning of stream, we had 1,500 stitches left before we're done. I'm trying to finish this before the 22nd. We have 3 more cross-stitch streams this Sunday, next Tuesday, and next Thursday. So in 1 week from now, this will be all finished. But I've been working on it for like probably 120, 130 hours. We've been working on it since like June. Yo, Funk, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Have you ever cross-stitched yourself or no? The craft of almost died out during the 1950s, but it was revived in the Viking reenacting community. There are still some people who do it today. That's really cool. Have you ever tried it yourself? Have you ever tried it yourself? All right. Down here. Okay, so now we're going to go back to where we started, and I only have to go down into the bottom here, and then that should be it for this color. Yo, Supernova getting a cross-stitch ticket. So like I said, we are giving this away on the 22nd of December. People have been collecting tickets all year. Supernova, you have 3 tickets this year. Congratulations. No, I haven't, but it looks therapeutic. It is, any sort of crafting is pretty therapeutic, honestly. It's something you can kind of shut your brain off to, and you're just kind of counting or following along with a pattern, so you don't really have to think about it too much. There are other crafts that might not be necessarily like that, but cross-stitching is very relaxing and therapeutic and stuff, unless you make mistakes, in which case that's the worst, but you try to be careful and count everything properly so you're not making mistakes. I've definitely made mistakes before where I had to remove like a couple of 100 stitches, which is never fun, but you do what you gotta do to get the project to continue. Only once, but you haven't done it in a while? Okay. You only once have I done cross-stitch. Really, Catullus? How long ago was that? Medius, thanks for the follow as well. And Chip, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? It's therapeutic until it's not. Pretty much, Supernova. Continue enjoying your lurks if you want, or feel free to say hi. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Buttercup getting a ticket also. Did I change your name? I can't remember. I think I did. Yeah, I did. You have 8 tickets. Oh, you did it 15 years ago. That's a while ago. Yeah, it was Bagger Bear. I know what it was before, Buttercup. I wasn't sure if I changed it in the spreadsheet yet. I did change it. Bagger a Bear. So you got 8 tickets this year. Alright, so this color's almost done, which is very nice. Okay, down here. Where am I going? We're going further down here. I'm doing 1 stitch at a time until we kind of move on to the next color. The next color is going to be a little bit longer than this one. We're still going to do the lightish one before we start doing the dark one. I still have to jump down to the lower part here. We're not going to get a lot of contrast in this one today, but I'm excited because on Tuesday, or Sunday I should say, Sunday we're going to get a lot more done. That's plat 498. Yo, Bosch, I can't wait to see what you're going to do for 500. Can't wait to see what you're going to do for 500. You got a lot of work today, Bosch? What time do you start? It's only 1 o'clock. It's still fairly early. It's still very early. I still have... We've only been at this for 3 hours. I still have 21 more hours to go. Again, this is a 24-hour stream. We're going to be restringing my loot. We're going to be restringing my loot. We're going to be playing the loot a little bit. Playing some Jump King. Playing some Astrobot. Playing some Bubble Bobble. Dark Souls 3. Some Hidden Cat games. Should be a blast. I'm very excited. Yo, Two Mamas Crochet Novelties. What's up, Two Mamas? How you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. I would imagine you do some crochet. Have you ever cross-stitched before? What is up? How long will you be stitching? I want to finish the colors I took out, so we're gonna do at least 5 to 600 stitches just to get me under the 1,000 mark. So we do about 300 every other stream, and we should be able to finish it Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. And if we finish early, I'll work on the second Mario hat. But yeah, so I want to finish. I want to get to at least 1,000 stitches left. And with the amount of confetti we have, so we'll probably be stitching at least 4 or 5 hours today. And then we'll switch on. We'll probably maybe I'll play Jump King or maybe I'll play Astrobot. I'm not sure which one I'll do first. Maybe I'll probably play Astrobot and maybe we'll leave Jump King for later. You're good. Also, I didn't know they did add a new level. That's why we're gonna play it later, Yumino. But I always go back to work at about 2:45. So much traffic on the bridges. Okay. I'm good. Just finished up my stream. I have a cross stitch, but I haven't since I was like elementary school. I do crochet and I'm working on a business, hence the name. And yeah, good luck on your 24-hour stream. Did you join the Creator Club? Are you a part of the Creator Club that they just released on Twitch? Yeah, they're having a gigantic raid train right now. Or any candy, a Grove, cough drops, any candy, and yeah, and drinking more water. I need all of that for sure. Does anyone know a way to help with dry mouth that's bothering me more than the catheter? Yeah, it's lozenges and candy. Something you can like a candy you can just leave in your mouth because it'll help create saliva. It is Friday, Dace. Oh, today is the 24-hour stream. You know, I knew that's on a Friday. I just forgot that today is the Friday Lazy Chocobo. We're gonna be here all day till tomorrow morning. 10 o'clock. Okay, so that's this color done. Let me pin stitch. Is my music done? No, it's still going. Just happens to be very low. Chapstick? Not chapstick. Or maybe, I don't know. For Twitch, no, I have not. Where can I find that? Look, if you look down in my info panels, if you look in my information, you'll see the team I'm on is the Twitch Creator Club. You can click that, and that'll bring you to the page. You should be able to find a link to actually get onto it. Godder, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? What is up? Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched before? But welcome in. Enjoy the lurks, or feel free to say hi. Okay, so there's the pin stitch there. Phew. To naturally fix dry mouth, you can drink plenty of water throughout the day. Choose sugar-free gum, ice chips, humidifier. That's a lot of different options. My ability to determine days of the week is not good. Lazy Chocobo, it's rough sometimes. That works wonders, and try Biotine. Thank you for the tips. I'm on my 5th water bottle and had 2 liters per IV. Oh my god. That's a lot of IVs. And now it got much louder. Let me turn that down. This music is all over the place. I'm not a fan of this playlist. It's all over. And we got another color now. So the next color we're going to do, I believe, is going to be 822. I'm going to do 822 next. $822. Okay, let me just preface this rant with I love my mother, but anything on this earth, goddamn, she just spent an hour ranting about anything and everything she could think of, including stories I've heard 4 times already. We got some solid things sorted, but she also just yapped. I mean, sometimes they just need to talk, Kyle. Sometimes people just need that opportunity to chat it up. Maybe she missed you. Or maybe she has no one else to talk to sometimes. Sucks. But especially if you heard the same stories like 4 times, it could be kind of annoying, but... What just happened here? What just happened here? Why are you so knotted? Oh my goodness. Okay, you can be off to the side there. I'm gonna grab this. Let me thread this. Keep drinking water. It doesn't work. My dry mouth was so bad when you had COVID. You wanted to cry. Really twinkle toe. It's been silly, but enjoying my lunch break and being half done with the day. I'm glad to hear you're almost done, Mama Squeak. I woke up thinking it was Thursday, so I'm relieved to realize I was wrong. There you go. That's good, Lone Wolf. Flat 499 will be a game called Projection First Light. Nobody on my friends list has it, apparently. I've never heard of it, Bosch. She had a chaotic day, so she called me to ask a quick question. Then she went on a tangent for 40 minutes. Wow. At least you're there for your mom. That's really nice. I've never heard of it, Bosch. Okay, so we're gonna try and thread this. We're doing 822 right now. God damn it. Thread. Okay, it's just about that time also. I'm gonna get a small ad break in. Every hour we do 3 minutes of ads trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So I appreciate your understanding and thank you for sticking through them because they really do help support the stream quite a bit. I'm gonna go to the washroom though. We've been going for 3 hours and I really need to pee because I've been having a lot of coffee and stuff like that. So I'm gonna return. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. You should grab a stretch, grab a snack, go to the washroom yourself, do whatever you need to do, and then we will be back. I'm gonna get a snack also. Gotta keep my energy levels up with all that food. So I'll be right back. Okay, give me a second. I started reading Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone by Benjamin Stevenson. It's a silly misread. Okay, silly must read. Benjamin Stevenson. Yeah, I found. Is that the guy that did like the 100-year-old man that jumped out the window and ran away or something like that? I can't remember. Switched from phone to PC. Carol's GG's with the new computer setup. Hopefully you get it all sorted this weekend. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hang tight. I'm a very sad person that's out of coffee right now. Okay, so next color, 3822. Let's do it. What did I miss? New computer still needs to be assembled, right, Karos? Pyro, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Nope, you wrote green light. Find us on either side of midnight. But I did quite a lot of knitting. My grandmother's knitting needles. Oh, nice. I hate it when my grandmother did that. It's wild, but I kind of miss it now, years later. Yeah. Really don't like my grandmother, so I'm honestly looking forward. That's rough, but fair. Yo, live stream drive to Starbucks donut. Oh my god. I mean, the queen could probably get me some coffee later, but there's no. I'm not sure if I need more coffee. Usually, I only have 1 coffee a day, but I am gonna be up for 24 hours, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that. Okay, so we're going to start all the way at the top here, I believe. This stitch over here. That's where I'm gonna drop this. And then we come down this way. Perfect. Okay. Live stream, yeah, live stream to the Tim Hortons. Shay. Yeah, I mean, they're all good suggestions. I've never actually live streamed from my phone though. I'm sure it would ruin my data. It would just cut through all of my data, 100%. My father is trying to get in contact with me currently. I really don't have contact with him. That sucks, Kyle. I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, wow. Anyways, it sucks. Maybe one day things will be different, but probably not. You never know. That sounds exactly like your situation, really, Mama Squeak. Enclose that can worms for good, but I did before and not open it again, like I have before without feeling bad, yeah? Message me anytime, bro. Private invite, yeah, for sure, Dace. We've got a great community of very kind individuals helping everyone else out. Where are we going? Am I going down there? Am I going down there? Am I going over here? I think I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna jump over here. We're just jumping, trying to get these stitches finished. I have another color after this, and that should maybe be the end. We'll see how long that takes me. Oh, the tartness from the crunchy dill crispies, yeah. Crispy minis. I haven't had a crispy mini in a very long time. My go-to snack usually is like a bunch of peanuts or like almonds or something like that, or I guess crackers. I guess crispy mini. Well, we don't have rice cakes usually. Rice cakes aren't really the type of snack we end up getting for whatever reason. Like sometimes we have like wheat thins or something like that. Like other crackers or like naan that we dip in hummus or pita or just regular other bread. Just dip it in hummus. Pretty much hummus and anything you dip in hummus is one of our snacks. That's hard. Malibu Banks, welcome in. How you doing? This is a pretty sweet cross stitch. I've been working on this for 130 something hours and we're almost finished. We're going to be giving this away on December 22nd. Have you ever crafted before, Malibu? Well, welcome in. I wanted something half decent for a snack at work today besides all the peanuts and chocolate on the work tables, yeah. I can feel that I've gone, yeah, you're working through your feelings, but you don't miss them. That's fair, for sure. It's come together well, not long nowadays. We're gonna have, by the end of stream, but by the end of the session, I should be down to 1,000 stitches for the rest of the week. So between 3 streams, it should be easy enough to do the 1,000 stitches even with all the confetti. Because it's definitely gonna slow me down. So I definitely want to give myself enough chance to actually finish this. Mr. Magooter and Tim the Enchanter, welcome in, guys. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follows. Nexa, welcome in. I use the cross stitch all the time, but my hands won't let you anymore. That sucks, Nexa. I'm sorry to hear that. That's amazing. Thank you, Mr. Magooter. I appreciate that. And yo, Nexa Gaming, thank you very much for the follows. We do a lot of gaming over here. We're doing a 24-hour stream tonight. So I do cross stitch at least once a week throughout the year, trying to finish a project for Christmas that I give away. And then we do trophy hunting. So we're doing a 24-hour stream. I'm going to be playing a bunch of different games when we're done the cross-stitching for the day. Right now we're working on Ramu. He's the last summon I have to finish before we give this away on the 22nd. But what kind of games do you guys like? We're going to be doing Jump King, some Astrobot. I'm going to play the lute a little bit, although I have to restring one of my strings now because it snapped. We're in the middle of nothing. We're going to be doing Bubble Bobble, Dark Souls 3, Pogo Stuck. I'm going to be doing all kinds of things today. Mostly rage games and platformers, but and then I guess Dark Souls also, but should be fun. Should be fun. Okay, so I'm going to go to the left to finish these stitches, and then we'll come back to do the right and go downwards. This color does have a lot more stitches than the last one. So next, I used to cross stitch, but your hands won't let you anymore. That really sucks. Do you do any other crafting now? I do a little bit of knitting and a little bit of crochet. Those ones might be a little bit easier for you to do, so I'm curious to see if you do any other crafting now. A lot of people do diamond painting also. That might be easier for you as well, and that's very similar to cross stitch. Just you're not stitching. Have you played the remastered Dark Souls? I have. I have the platinum for Dark Souls Remastered. I have the plat for Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Armored Core 6, Demon Souls Remaster or Remake, and so now I'm doing Dark Souls 3. We just started it recently though, so I'm still fairly early on in my first playthrough. I'm playing Fortnite or Escape from Tarkov. Okay, fair. Yo, ahoy Zool, welcome in. How you doing? And thank you very much. Bite me. I'm Klingon. Yo, what's up? What's up, Klingon? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. If someone cheers 100 bits, Worf comes up on stream. We have a Star Trek emote. Or a Star Trek alert, I should say. We did a sponsored Star Trek stream recently, and so I added a Star Trek alert. What's your favorite Star Trek series? I mean, a lot of people will just say like TNG. I mean, Next Generation is pretty goated. It's fantastic. I do like Voyager and Deep Space Nine, and I think Enterprise is a bit underrated. The 4th season was fantastic. The 3rd season kind of killed the entire series though, but I still really like Enterprise. It was a very interesting era. I can't wait till I'm able to take out of country vacation. They'll probably have to wait till 2025, really. Starman, the beard is looking pretty good. Thank you. My mom does crochet and she's 90. We're gonna see if I can handle that. Nice, Nexa, that's awesome. How is the remastered? Anything new? No, I think it's more or less exactly the same, Mr. Magooter. I think they just updated the graphics a little bit. Textures and graphics and whatnot. I don't think they changed anything about the gameplay from one to the other. Even with the remake of Demon Souls, it was really well done for the PS5. Saw you on the front rounder thing. Also, Picard, Star Trek is my fave. Yo, Dorkacorn. Your art is so cool. Thank you. Well, I mean, this pattern was made by my friend Pickstitch, who is another streamer on Twitch. But yo, Picard Star Trek is your fave. You mean the Picard, the new TV show? I need to watch more of that. I saw the first season. I haven't had a chance to watch the other ones. Thank you, Taxi. Have you ever cross-stitched before? A Dorkacorn. Better graphics and a few quality of life improvements. I grew up on TNG, but at the moment my fave is Strange New Worlds. I need to watch that. It looks really cool. I tried to watch Lower Decks, but I can't. Like, I don't see the hype. Like, okay, it's a bit funny, but I find the character, like the main character, like, she's so annoying sometimes. Like, damn, man, chill out. She's so chaotic. I'm not a huge fan. I want to like it though. I only watched 2 episodes, so maybe I need to stick with it. Maybe she chills out a little bit. Oh my god, season 2 and 3 pick up. Yeah, I need to watch it. I love Picard season 3. Not fond of the first 2. Yeah, Klingon. I mean, it wasn't the 3rd season all fan service? I love fan service, so don't get me wrong. I love the fact that they brought the entire crew back for it. That's pretty sick. Makes me happy. Yeah, the music's low again. Let me turn it up. Hey, Kimmy, welcome in, Kimmy Lynn. How you doing? Picard was a good short run. I liked it better than Discovery. Discovery was all right. I liked what they did because it just I like, obviously I didn't like what the Klingons looked like because that was just too strange and different. I don't know why they had to change them like that. I think they brought them back for the newer series now, for like the way they used to look. So that's cool. But I like Discovery, but I haven't watched it since like the weird thing in the I think I watched the first 2 or 3 seasons, and then I haven't seen anything else past that. What is this? Red alert. That's not relaxing. I think we're gonna switch playlists now. I'm gonna go over here. Some more Spyro 2. The one I'm fond of is the older. Oh, you're talking about the next generation then. Okay. I don't like Lower Decks either, but there is a Strange New World Lower Decks crossover that I love. That sounds cool, Klingon, honestly. Fine, thank you. I watch you from France. Oh, je parle un peu de français. Mais c'est pas beaucoup. It's very cool, though. Honestly, I use this for my streams. It's peaceful and really consistent. I listen to video game music mostly, but I appreciate the advice for the help. My 2 mamas. My problem for Discovery was the remaining of the Klingons look like. I know, right? C'est pas très bon. C'est pas très bon, Boshi. C'est pas très bon. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I'm over there. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was somewhere else. Okay, we're good. We got stitches here. I need to keep moving up, though. I'm gonna just finish these ones off and we'll turn around. Lol, nice. I'm from Quebec, so... But I am not a francophone. I'm one of those anglophones. My French is passable. My French is passable, but no, the one I'm fond of is the old Picard. So you like the next generation, nice. What kind of games do you like? Dorkacorn. So you live in America? I live in Canada, but yes, North America. There's the stitch over here to the right I need to do. Should have did this before, but that's fine. I should be able to go back on all of these with having enough floss, and then we'll go to the right. I should be able to finish this one up. Man, why does Ramu have to have so much hair? Why is it gotta have so much hair? Okay, so this one's finished. I need to go back up here now. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of jumping here and then we'll move around. So this should make sense, but I'm gonna be wasting some floss here getting these stitches done. I have to go all the way up here for one stitch. Okay, cool. He's a bushy guy, he really is. He really is Mama Squeak. I didn't like having to read the Klingon subtitles all the time in Disco, but I like the series. This series, I didn't mind it Klingon. I liked it too. Now this is too loud. Front page, yo, Golden Goddess, yes. As I do my crafting. Golden Goddess, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I didn't like having the read, yeah. I bead weave, been wanting to do more bead embroidery. That's cool. Bead embroidery is pretty interesting. I've never really done embroidery. I mean, technically cross stitch is a type of embroidery, but it's not something I've ever done. I like the restrictions of cross stitch. Like it's basically like a paint by number. I don't really have to think about this. I find embroidery itself is a little bit more freeform, which is cool, and a lot of people like that. It's like drawing almost, but it would take a lot more thought. I feel like in my own brain. But the thing is with that, like, there are obviously patterns that you can follow. And, like, there's iron-on patterns for, like, embroidery kits and stuff like that. So, I mean, like, there's obviously different things you can do with embroidery, but I feel like a lot more embroidery is so much more freeform, and I'd rather have the very strict sort of cross-stitch where I know exactly what I'm doing. So you speak about Star Trek TV shows or movies. We're talking about the TV shows, but you can talk about the movies. I haven't seen the third new Star Trek movie. But I've watched a number of the old ones. I've watched all of the Next Generation movies. First Contact was ridiculous. Good old Borg movies, man. You always like the Borg. Anytime there's a Borg episode, you know it's going to be exciting. Good luck with the cross stitch, by the way. Thank you, Taciturn. I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. Give me a second. You said Taciturn. Yeah, Taciturn. Unfortunately, I got a dip. No worries, Taciturn. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the well wishes. We'll see you later. Yo, Samalama, welcome in. It's a great question like Minecraft overall, but the environment type would be Sable. RNG would be Balatro. Shooter would be D2 or Halo is a close first, yeah. Balatro's pretty cool. I only played a little bit at a friend's place, but it is highly addictive. I'm happy Astrobot won first place for the Game of the Year or whatever, but Balatro would have been an interesting pick had it won. I'm honestly a little surprised Balatro didn't win, because Astrobot's fantastic, but I feel like Balatro made a lot of waves in the gaming community. And for a solo dev to win Game of the Year would have been insane. Okay, so we've done all of this. Thank you, Golden Goddess. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Samalama, how you? It's very funny. I restarted Star Trek TV show 2 days ago. Which one are you watching, Kimmy? I did some cross stitch as a kid, but it was never like this. Yeah, well, I mean, you can find a lot of really cool projects nowadays online for so many different cross stitches. Like, there's so many nerdy cross stitches out there. It's really, really cool to see. You're excited about Okami 2? Yeah, that's really cool. I'm excited for that Ninja Gaiden game. Looks pretty sick. Okami 2 looks pretty cool. That new Naughty Dog game looks pretty sick. Although they haven't really shown too much about it, but I'm pretty excited. I mean, I really liked Uncharted. I didn't like the stress of The Last of Us, but I know it's supposed to be a really good game that I should probably force myself to get through. But this new one looks pretty interesting, and I love science fiction, so it's right up my alley. I like science fiction better than like post-apocalypse, like zombie stuff. I know they're not zombies, they're like fungi or whatever, but the fact is very zombie-like. Very zombie-like. I'm gonna pin stitch here. Yo, Aurora getting a big ass ticket and Zool getting a ticket. Look at you guys. Aurora, you got 45 tickets. And Zool, top of my list and the bottom of my list. Zool, you got 6 tickets this year. Black Myth Wukong did a lot too, yeah. The old one. Oh, you're watching the original. I could never get into the original. Blatchero got added to the Day of the Diver, at least some version of it. It's true, Kim. Snuggling with the cats under the heated blanket. Ooh. Lots of good games coming in. The Last of Us isn't done yet. You can wait for the remastered trilogy on PS6. That's true, Yona. Fungi, it's about mushrooms. Sort of Klingon. The Last of Us, the enemies have like a fungal infection that basically, it's like a real thing. It happens to like mice and stuff. This fungus attaches to your brain and takes control of you. So it's kind of like they're kind of like zombies, but it's because of a fungus. Lopa, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing great. Lady Cricket, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk, Lady Cricket. I really appreciate that. You're currently working on a wee Highland calf wearing a scarf. Nice, cute. It's called cordyceps. Yeah, it's a real thing. I installed The Last of Us Part 1 on the PS5. Excited to play it soon. Yo, Katie Cat. So what was the first game you played? Did you try Astrobot, the demo? Or the tech demo that comes with the PlayStation? Is that the one based on that cordyceps fungus? The one like, yeah, exactly. Like ants. Was it ants or mice or I can't remember. But yes, that's exactly what it's based on, Zool. Thanks, now I can avoid it. There's a fungus that does it to ants too. Basically makes them commit suicide. It is turning out really great, Lopa. Honestly, I'm very happy. Okay, more floss for me. 3822. The cordyceps, a real one, infecting ants. The whole premise of The Last of Us is basically that the fungus evolved to survive human body temperature, which is just a few degrees Celsius, okay? This will look amazing on your wall. Aurora, you gotta manifest it. Aurora, how you doing today? What have you been up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where are we going? So we got that stitch. Guess we're gonna just go do all of these one at a time. Perfect. All right, let's keep moving. You mean my wall? Yeah, exactly. You guys can share custody. You guys can share custody. You're doing well? My mom is visiting. Ooh, that's fun. Is she in until New Year's or she's leaving soon? How long is she staying in? Hopefully you're having a lot of fun. There are so many stitches to do though. I still have 1,500 and we're giving this away at the end of Stressmas. We're only on day 3. We're gonna get day 4 at midnight, so I'm excited for that. I haven't yet. I wasn't sure what that was. I played Mystic Pillars and got the plat for that. Start Life is Strange. Nice. Astrobot is really fun. It's just a platformer, Katie Cat. I mean, I could bring it by and show you what it could look like on your wall. You guys are too funny. Someone's gonna win this. We just don't know who. Someone's gonna win this, though. It's gonna happen. In another 9 days? 9 days. The 22nd of December. Okay, let's move around here. Okay, perfect. I have a couple more to do underneath here. After we're done these, we're going to come all the way back to where we started. Then I have to jump down into the lower part of the beard. Finish those ones off. And then we have one more beard color to do. That should be a lot more. That should fill out the rest of this. And then we'll have most of the beard done. There's still some darker colors that I'm not going to be doing today. And I think after this, I'm not sure what colors to stitch in any given order, so we're probably going to do the most, or maybe do we start with the least stitches up until the most stitches, because the last color I'm going to do is the black, and the black has the most stitches. The 310 has the most stitches left. Your brain is fried today. No worries, Kitty Cat, it's all good. Kimmy, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. So yeah, I can never watch the original Star Trek for whatever reason. I just, I don't know. I love the Next Generation and everything past that, though. We tried to watch the animated series, the one that came out right after the TV show, that had all the actors doing their voices again. That thing is incredibly dark. We weren't sure what to expect. You think cartoon and kids and stuff, right? And then like Star Trek, the animated series is just incredibly dark and definitely for adults. Kimmy, have you ever done any cross stitch? Okay, where are we going? We're gonna go up here. Very cool. Perfect. Yep, since you've been doing it for 30 years. That's amazing, Kimmy. That's a long time to cross stitch. Had I continued doing it since I learned it, I would have been doing it for 30 years, but I just stopped for like a full decade. You clearly haven't watched enough anime to think animated equals kid show. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. You're right. Well, anime, yeah. You're not wrong there. I just wasn't really expecting it. Old school cartoons didn't pull punches? Oh, they definitely didn't. You're right, Taxi. They definitely didn't pull any punches for kids back then. There's some crazy kid shows out there. We watched The Brave Toaster, The Brave Little Toaster, not that long ago. That movie is incredibly dark. I couldn't remember all of the crazy stuff that happened in that movie until I watched it again. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I watched this as a kid. The Brave Little Toaster is insane. The Land Before Time, The Dark Crystal, Secret of Nim, Dark Goodness. That's true, Zool. Yeah. The Mysterious City of Gold. Which one's that? Your mom initiated me. I never stopped. That's awesome, Kimmy. My mom taught me how to cross stitch also. So many years ago. Okay. Go all the way down here. Man, I can't believe I have to redo that string. The one thing that was bothering me about the string is that the way that it was like, the way that I was winding, it was always going up against the wood on the outside of the neck board or whatever. And so I feel like that was grinding a bit. So the more you had to tighten it, the more it loosens and tightens. You're just causing that friction along the side of the lute, which was going to make the string break at some point. So hopefully the way that I can string it now, maybe it won't, maybe it won't cause so much friction this time. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine, because if I don't, if it snaps again after I restring it, we're going to be, it's going to be tough luck. I definitely need that string. There's other ones I could definitely play without, but I definitely need that string as a very instrumental in the lute. All the repertoire that I would be playing, I definitely need that one string. The most important one I have. The high string, the high G. Dude, excellent cartoon. I'll hook you up. You need Queen. You and Queen should watch it, really. The Mysterious City of Gold. It's a TV show or a movie. I just recently saw... recently saw a scene from Tom and Jerry where all the cats go to heaven, and in the queue for Heaven Gates was a dripping wet sack with... Oh my god. That's awful. That looks so good. Crystal, welcome in. How you doing? It is looking really good. It is an old cartoon. Oh, it's an old cartoon, really. I've never heard of it before. Crystal, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's really nice to see you. How's work been? How's everything? Children's cartoon? Yeah. I watched it when I was very little, really. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Was it like an Australian cartoon or what? Where was it from? Okay, so we're finishing all of these stitches. Just erasing everything. Okay. So from here, we have one more on the side here, and then I have to do two underneath. And then we jump down to the other part of the beard. Your only day off today? So tired? Oh, really? Wait, you don't usually work during the week. Don't you only work weekends? Are you working in the same place, or did you get a new job, Crystal? You used to always work weekends. Unless people are on vacation and you picked up extra hours, but damn, that's rough. I just remembered that I'll be trying out needle felting tomorrow. Oh, there's this workshop for €4 at the local community center. Yo, Melvin, hopefully you have a lot of fun. Can't wait to see what you post. It's a French-Japanese project. Funnily enough, interesting. You remember that, Koi? Okay, so we did all of these stitches. The next one I need to go to are going to be on the outside of this one. Okay. So here we are. Let me go down and do all of these ones, and we'll slowly make our way through this beard. I think we should be fine with the floss we have. I have another one cut, but it's probably going to get chucked at this point because there's just not that much floss. Or there's not that many stitches I need left to do. Maybe I'll make them a little bit shorter next time because the next stitches have just about the same amount as this one. They're going to go through the same area pretty much. Just going to finish off this beard. I have one more color I could do. It's not that many stitches. I could do it if I want, depending on what time it is, and if I want to jump into Jump King the remainder of my front page-ness. What do you guys think? Jump King for the front page? Everyone watches as I try and do the third map. I've tried since playing it a long time ago, and I was not able to beat it. I got all the way up to the waterfall area and then fell all the way down, and it was brutal. So I'm curious to see how well I would do trying again for a few hours. Can't promise anything. I switched to a different site and work overnights through the week. Oh, I picked up weekends for OT. Oh shit, okay. I understand, Crystal. So you switched to a different site. Is it this one better? I know you had a rough time with the last one for a while. Yes, the world deserves to witness that. Oh, okay, perfect. Man, giving a toddler food always feels like I'm making an offering to a very unimpressed deity that is ready to smile at me a moment notice, smite you at a moment's notice. What are you giving them for food? That's the real question, Lone Wolf. What are you giving them? He's gonna smite you. Sounds like an awful experience. Yes, the world deserves to witness that. Yeah, cartoon of my childhood. I was a huge fan. Really, Kimmy? That's awesome. We're making Christmas ornaments, but indeed we'll share in Discord. Perfect. Bro, today is chicken nuggets, fries, and berries. Nothing fancy, but she is not impressed. Really? I feel like every kid would love that. Not impressed. What did she want? Is she talking really good now, or she's saying words? Is she stringing anything together? What is the communication like right now? The dog got most the nuggets and the fries seems to be a hit. Well, there you go. At least the fries are a hit. At least the fries are a hit. How's Holly doing? I feel like I'm having such a struggle with the music. I don't think it's too loud, but you guys let me know. My voice is slowly dying, which is not good. Although I just have to continue drinking everything. Which means we're probably going to pee a lot. We're probably going to pee a lot today. We're going to be here for a long time. We're almost at the 4-hour mark, which means we got 20 more hours to go. Holly is doing better, but not great. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. She's still recovering from everything? Or is work a struggle? Is she already back at work? How's all that going? Not sure how long she was off for. Okay, so from here, we're going to jump down. From here, we're going to jump all the way down. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I have a big grouping of stitches to do on the left, and then we have to go... So we're going to go... We're going to go left, and then we're going to go down. I think that's what we're going to do. Yo, Queen wants the hot take. Okay, we're going to keep cycling hot takes. I'm not going to keep giving the same one. So if we can get through all these hot takes today, we can open the new game. Okay, I mean, I don't disagree with this. How often do you wash your bedding? You should wash your bedding once a week. We probably do it every 2 weeks. We should probably do it once a week, but we probably do it every 2 weeks. How often do you wash your bedding? Yeah, we be lazy. You do it once a week, yeah? We're just lazy. And she only talks when she wants to and mostly communicates with signs and gestures. Okay. Holly's doing better, but not the best. She's still recovering from the entire house being sick. Yeah. Oh, she's been back at work since we got back from... Oh, wow. Okay. Thankfully, I taught Delilah some basic signs before she could even walk. That's good. Clean sheets are the best. Clean sheets are the best. Towels, too. You should wash it every week. That's true. Should, yeah. I should do it once a week, but I procrastinate. Yeah, right? Bedding is once every 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah, we don't always get every week, but most of the time, yeah, Taxi? It's just the laziness. Yeah, you should do it every week. Just end up doing it every 2 weeks. I should do it once a week. Actually doing is a different story. There you go, right, Chocobo? Should and actually doing are two completely different things. Okay, so this beard is almost finished. We've been at it for 3.5 hours, so we're probably gonna get to about 5 hours for the cross stitch. That'll take me about almost a quarter of my time on cross stitch. We still got plenty of other things to get through though. As long as I do at least 500 stitches, I'll be pretty happy. Or close to 600, because I want to be under 1,000 stitches. That's what I want to be. I'd say it's about 2 to 3 weeks here, really. That far. That doesn't really feel like a hot take though, but anyways. I guess, like, how long do people wait to wash their bedding? Like, is that not a regular thing? You wash it every 1 or 2 weeks? I feel like that's pretty normal. Then again, I feel like the laziness gets a hold of a lot of us. We're already doing a bunch of other stuff. Some things fall to the wayside. Like, you can sleep in dirty sheets, but it's just nice having clean sheets. But you need clean clothes to do your day-to-day, so the clothes get done, and the bedding doesn't always get done, at least not at the same time, at the right time. It is, we have towels, sheets, clothes, and the machine cycle don't match, so it takes a while each time. I'm trying to figure out reliable days to keep each set. That makes sense. I have like an OCD thing where it's more than a week. I don't want to sleep in the bed. Really, Katie Cat? Okay. I keep thinking Ramu's a bird. A little bit pro, eh? So yes, I wanted to be his blessing, because if y'all don't want that kind of gift, I'd respect it. Oh, okay, yeah. I know a lot of people that do it monthly, really. You know, now knowing there's an Okami sequel in the works, I'm even more sure about having you plant Okami for my tier 3. Oh, for sure, Kairos. I was thinking the same thing. Me, who washes monthly, I switch them out. It's just a process to clean. See, that makes sense, mamas. You're at least switching them, so you have clean sheets. You just wash them once a month, but you change them. Like, are you changing it once a month? Or once a week, I mean, or... Because that amounts to the same thing, more or less. That more or less amounts to the same thing. Okay, both of these are here. Do I have enough to get back? I need the pin stitch soon. I'm trying to finish all these stitches first. I have to go. I'm glad I discovered your channel. Maybe next time. Have a good one, Kimmy. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening, and hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. I usually cross-stitch Tuesday nights, but this Sunday should be sometime during the day, so you should be able to catch that. Once a week, I don't want to sleep in dust mite poo. Oh, that's true, Dace. The clothes back up for us till I have to do 2 clothes loads in one day because we were out of clothes, yeah. Honestly, until we had Delilah, I didn't think about doing bedding as much. Now we are much better about it because she has sheets. Ah, okay. I have to go. I'm glad that's not the worst compulsion to have, though. Yeah, I'm changing once a week, washing all of them once a month. That makes sense. We have 2 sets. We change them out and wash the old ones all on the same day. Well, there you go. There's a bunch of different ways you can do it. Honestly. But that's why having multiple sets of stuff is beneficial, because you can just swap them out, and then you don't necessarily have to wash it right away, but you could if you wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna pin stitch here. This is my pin stitch. Oh, perfect. Okay, amazing. Perfect. Okay, so that's the pin stitch. Let me get more floss. Very nice. Sat on my bed with outside clothes. I cannot type. Oh. Very true. When I was a kid, I would freak out if people would sit on your bed with outside clothes on. So I guess it's good. It's transformed into that. Yeah. I'm gonna head out. See ya. Have a good one, Two Mamas. Thank you very much for the follow before. Good luck with your crafting. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. But enjoy the rest of your day. But also do all the clothes all week. I feel like I don't think there's a single day this week I haven't had something to wash. I feel like it never ends. It's laundry and dishes for you. The two things that never end in adulting. That and picking what to eat. Choosing what to cook and what to get at groceries. It's like the never-ending adulting life. The worst, the trifecta. It all depends on how dirty they are. A 3-day max if you're getting them dirty with... Yeah. Baby clothes pile up fast, especially when they're sick. Yeah, for sure, Lone Wolf. I started playing Path of Exile 2 as someone who has very little experience. It's very fun. You're enjoying it, Kiros. Nice. I played the first one, but I couldn't get into it. It was overwhelming. The skill force in Path of Exile 2 makes it look overwhelming, really. The first one was overwhelming already. Cooking every meal is actually hell, right? It's so much, Lopa. But, you know, it's not too bad when you have two people cooking here and there. It splits it up a little bit. Swear to God, the music keeps... I don't know if it's loud or not, but... Always feels too loud. Please just Google an image of the skill tree in Path of Exile 2. The skill tree in Path of Exile 1 was nuts already. It was already nuts before. It looks like the first one. It looks the same as the first one. It looks ridiculous. It looks like a galaxy of dots. Like, but it was the same for the first. There was like no difference. The first one was massive. Like it looks exactly the same. I thought they were supposed to simplify it. What can you do, right? I usually follow a skill tree for the specific class you play. Yeah, that would be beneficial. You could follow a guide, that's fine. Yo, Pitch Black, welcome in, how you doing? Pitch Black Eyes. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? Are you a crafter? Have you ever cross-stitched? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? Feel free to say hi or continue to enjoy your lurk. But thank you for the follow. I like batch cooking too, then freeze. Yeah, batch cooking is nice. Slow cookers are fantastic too. Such a lifesaver. I hate washing it daily, but it makes Holly's nights so much easier. Yeah, slow cooker is fantastic. Slow cooker is definitely the way to go for a lot of things. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Have you ever crafted before? Pitch, what kind of games do you like? We do a lot of crafting and a lot of gaming over here. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the right here, and we're gonna finish off these ones. I have to do a nice little path all the way around this beard. The next color is gonna solidify the rest of like the shape of the beard, because like I have a lot of the highlights, but I don't have I'm missing some in-betweens. We're gonna get a lot of the in-betweens when the next color is done. So we'll see how that turns out. Everything's looking pretty sweet though. I did not know that's what it looked like in the first one as well. I never played it. The first one, it was very similar. Very, very similar. So overwhelming. I love playing Witch Necromancer. I can summon skeletons, specters, and zombies. And then I'm back doing AoE. Nice. Buttercup, have you tried the second one yet? This is very impressive. I do a lot of arts. I do indeed game. That's awesome. Yeah, well, this is basically just pixel art. I call it analog pixel art. But cross-stitch is a lot of fun. Super relaxing. I don't know how you prep it or what kind you have, but I have a non-stick one, so sometimes I just soak it, but mine is also dishwasher safe. Spray some oil before putting things in can help too. They also have liners if that is your jam too. Nice. And yo, Just Peachy, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yes, analog pixel art. It's the best, Lopa. The Witch Necromancer is one of the classes for 2. Oh, really? You have so much patience. Do you do any other crafts on stream? So, Peachy, I do some knitting and some crochet, but most of the time it's cross-stitch. But I've done Lego also, so I do a little bit of everything. But the majority of my crafting time on stream is cross-stitch. But again, I learned how to crochet last year. We made a Mario hat that we're giving away this year. I also hurt my arm last year, so I had to do some other types of crafting. Because I stitched too fast and I hurt myself, so I had to go to physio. We knitted a sweater. Prior to that, I've only ever knitted scarves, so it was a huge jump up in difficulty. But I learned a lot knitting that sweater. It's a bit snug on me, but it fits, which is cool. You dig it? What kind of crafting do you do, Peachy? Ours is non-stick, so it's not bad to wash. It's just cumbersome to wash it with all the other dishes. Yes, it's cumbersome to wash. It's not necessarily hard to wash a slow cooker. It's just more of a pain because of the size of everything. I guess it depends what kind of sink you have too. Okay, all those are done. Perfect. You've done Lego? Can't believe I missed it. I've done some Lego. Yeah, nothing. Usually just brickheads. I've never done like a proper kit, just brickheads. I had a brickhead made of myself, or it was made for me by a friend, and so I made that on stream. That was pretty fun. That was for a partner celebration. I got self-portrait Lego. You're missing a gigabyte of dedicated RAM on my graphics card, but it isn't too bad, is it? No, it should be fine. Not too bad? No, but it may lag a little bit. Okay, gotcha. As someone who lived in multiple small apartments, I fully understand. Yeah, I don't mind me crying about dishes. This is one of my daily chores. I'm just whining. Yeah, it's fine. Probably would be fine then. I wish my computer was already assembled. When do you plan on assembling it, Kiro? So are you getting a friend to help you, or are you doing it all by yourself? I crochet. Told myself I'd save money this holiday season by giving crochet ornaments. Forgot how expensive yarn is. I mean, if you're doing the same ornament for everybody, it's not so bad, because then at least you buy the yarn and then it works for multiple projects. That's not too bad. But yeah, yarn is not cheap. And I guess it depends what yarn you're buying also, but it's definitely cheaper than a lot of other gifts. It's time expensive. Very time expensive. Speaking of, I have chili going in the slow cooker for tonight. Mandatory. It smells incredible. Yeah. Honestly, chili does smell pretty delicious. Absolutely hate dishes, so I told my partner I'll do laundry if you do dishes. That's a nice trade-off, I guess, depending on which one you prefer doing. Okay, only a few more to do here. Only a few more stitches to do here, and then we're done. Oh, never quite done. There's a gigantic jump I need to do here. Yeah, that's going to be the last stitch I do. I'll pin stitch around that jump. I don't have to jump backwards. Okay. Hopefully my sister's boyfriend is available to assist me over the weekend. Nice. Soulbell? Soulbell's boyfriend or what? Yo! That is, I don't know why the alert didn't come up, but Zach, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. The Z Nation raid. Zach, Monkey, Bender, Binda, welcome in. Millennium, how you doing? Lila, Recraft, what's up? Austin, nice to see you. Danny, Phantoms, welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that, Zach. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Rise Streaming Trophy Hunter. We're usually playing video games over here. I've been going through Bubble Bobble, which is brutal. Dark Souls 3, which is also brutal. And we're going to be doing some rage games today. We got a 24-hour stream. I'm doing this cross-stitch. We're in the middle of Stress Miss, and we're panic stitching, guys. We're panic stitching to finish this. We have 1,500 stitches left at the beginning today, and we've been working on Odin. Sorry, Ramu. What am I talking about? We're working on Ramu. All of the lightning. He's looking pretty sweet. We got this beard going on with his staff. It's pretty sick. But we're giving this away on December 22nd. So very soon. Lila Rose Live, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Looking cool. Thank you. Cross Stitch plus Rage Games. That sounds amazing. So yeah, we're doing a 24-hour stream today. I'm going to be playing some of my loot, but I have to restring it because apparently one of my strings snapped in the middle of the stream and I wasn't even touching it. We're going to be playing Jump King right after this. We're going to do Astrobot. We're going to play Bubble Bobble. We'll play some Hidden Cat games. We're going to play Dark Souls. We're going to play Pogo Stuck. Should be a lot of fun. If anyone here doesn't know Zach already, please go check him out. You got a raid and run. It looks cool, though. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. If you don't know Zach, check him out. A big Lego guy here on Twitch. Plays some games here and there, too. Loves Star Wars. Loves Lego. We were talking about Lego just before. Please, if you haven't checked him out and you love Lego, he is an awesome dude. He's super knowledgeable, and he has a sick setup with all kinds of crazy stuff over there. So please go check him out. Please go check him out. Austin, thanks for the follow. Lexi, thanks for the follow. Most of her friends have more interest in common with me than her. Oh, really, Karos? Interesting. Soulbo, for not really being much of a nerd geek, seems to surround herself with people who very much are. That's amazing, Karos. Mega Man X4 music. Yo, derp. Scotty Rotten, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. So yeah, we have a front page stream today also. So that's been pretty incredible. So I appreciate everyone for the support and all the hype today for this 24-hour stream. We got a lot of stuff planned. Can I get through all of it? Can I survive 24 hours? We've been at it for 4. I have 20 hours left. We've been cross-stitching for a while, though. 1, 2, 3, 4 stitches. I have to jump all the way over here. And that should be that. Okay, it looks like I've done everything now. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just triple counting all of my stitches. Damson, you didn't know, Kazi. Yes, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Today is a 24-hour stream. That's why I'm not usually on Fridays. Fridays is a very off day for me to be streaming. Usually I'm working. I took the day off to do a 24-hour stream. Yo! Lila Rose Live, thank you very much for dropping 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Going to Draconic Blade, Cool Beans, Troy Talons, Ibby Gray, Kickass, Savage Octagon. We got Stefa Titus, Stefa Titus, Sky Pacer, Ask Worlds, and Nazari Ray. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully they all enjoy the most ad-free viewing. Yo, you guys kicked off a hype train too? Oh no, never mind. That is a hype train. My goodness. Kicking off a hype train. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We got 100 bits from... Wait, what happened there? I'm so confused. I keep seeing all kinds of crazy stuff, but I'm not sure what's happening. That's a lot of random names. That is a lot of random names. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Yo, Lila Rose Live. Thank you very much for the tier 1. So you're actually going to get your first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. Like I said, we're giving this away. And with that sub, you're actually going to get your first ticket. Lila... I am Canadian. I'm from Montreal. Montreal, Quebec. Alright, since we hit another wheel spin, we're not actually doing wheel spins today. I'm just adding more baubles to my glasses, and we're gonna have some spicy beans. We're gonna have some spicy beans. Yay, Quebec. I'm not alone. Binda, you're from Quebec too? Where do you live? Technically I'm off island now, but I was from Montreal. East of Toronto here. Yo, Scotty, another fellow Canadian. You're near Montreal, okay. Yeah, I'm just off islands. Alright, we got some spicy beans. I grabbed one. I'm not sure which one this is. I think that I grabbed the habanero. I think I grabbed the habanero. Here you go. Oh. I'm doing good, Dragon. How are you doing? Do off island? When? Yeah, seriously, right? Oh, that's hot. Yeah, the beans. The beans are very hot. Binda lives in downtown Quebec. Oh, Quebec City? Oh, cool. Oh. Oh. Hot. It's very hot. Oh no, you're near Montreal. Okay. Because every 10 subs we do a wheel spin, but I'm not doing the wheel spin, so we add more baubles to my glasses, extra Christmassy. Everyone loves balls in my face, and I'm doing a bean. Yo, Trash Out, a little birdie told me that congratulations are in order.
On the third day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Yeah, we do weird shit here. So we have 12 days of stress, miss. So we're on day 3. At midnight, we're dropping day 4. And I'm very excited for you to see day 4. And then we have all the way up until we give this away. Twitch went stupid with the layout. It did, Dragon. It did. It's so weird that it's on top now. Quebec City is 3 hours from Montreal, Scotty. It really is. Yeah, Trashella, thank you very much. I think our babies are due at the same time in May, which is pretty exciting, honestly. We'll have to do a play dates and whatnot. Oh, spicy bean. It's a very spicy bean. Oh, my body hurts. My body hurts. You love that? I still have to get that chocobo from you. Taxi, thank you very much for the biddies, though. Oops, my hat fell. We are on the last summon, Dragon. We're on the last summon. I live downtown Canada. Toronto, yeah, seriously, Scotty, right? Yeah, and yeah, and that the first day was my wife is pregnant. That was a fun announcement. Okay, let me erase all these. We're on to the last color for today, or the second to last color. I'm not sure. Yo, Lila, thank you very much for that gift sub over to Trashella. Trashella is another fellow Quebecer. The plant hat is blocking the camera periodically. I know, Kiros, I'm sorry. He's somewhere in a box. I'll have to find him. I just moved, so I'll be sure to find him for you. I appreciate that. Dragon getting a ticket. I am Dragon. Dragon, you have... Dragon, you have 11 tickets this year. Congratulations. We're doing Ramu. We're doing Ramu right now. Okay, next color up, we are doing... Next color up, we're doing 734. 734. Slightly darker. Slightly darker. I don't mean Toronto. I just give that as a joke response when people ask what part of Canada I'm from. That's fair, Scotty. But honestly, if someone says downtown Canada, I think Toronto. That's like where my brain goes. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. If you got a new emote, drop it in the chat. I got a new one. What did you guys get? I got the GGs. Yo, that's sick. The GG eyes. GG eyes. We both have raccoons. The cross stitch is coming along. It's really coming along nicely. Trashella. Yo, chops. Bruh, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the Prime sub for 18 months. You only get one of those a month. I appreciate you using it here. How you doing? What is up? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Let me get you your ticket. How you doing, dude? You love this? I appreciate that, Lila. So, I almost never get a new one yet. Gotta swing them balls. Gotta swing them balls, chops. I'm doing great, dude. Having a lot of fun so far. Yo, Brianna, dropping the Prime also. Thank you very much, Brianna, for that Prime sub for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Both of you, you only get 1 Prime sub a month. I appreciate using it here. Chops, you have 12 tickets this year. Brianna, you have... You have 25 tickets, Brianna. 25. How you doing today? Welcome in, guys. The ornaments on the glasses is a clever idea and have and a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, the most I've ever had on my glasses was 24. 12 on each side. It is heavy. Like, my glasses constantly fall off. It's ridiculous. They constantly fall off. It's so bad. But I mean, I do it for the lulls. I'm going to be working for 4 days next week on a Bennett Ramsey movie being shot in my city. Oh, really? Not fun? I'm not sure I know who that guy is. If I'm being real. I don't think I recognize that name. Okay, so we start in the middle here, I want to say. That's my stitch. Right here. Yeah, okay, that's where we start. The new color, 734. Maybe the last one we do today, before we get into some pain, some Jump King. I hate true crime. Oh, okay. For Koi to repay for the illustrated ticket gifted to me during the charity stream. That's very kind. That's very kind, Karos. Koi. You have 25 tickets. Gordon Ramsay's grandpa for sure. A young girl who was murdered but covered up. Huge national coverage. Oh wow, back in the day in the States. Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So how am I going to do this? I have to go over here. Brianna, Dragon, how you guys doing today? What are you up to? We're doing a 24-hour stream today. It is coming along. We're only 4 hours in. We got a lot of time to go. True crime can be done right, but John Bennett case is just gross all around. Oof. I'm not sure. I don't really follow a lot of true crime. Queen likes it a lot. But I understand what you mean by that for sure. It does feel like that sometimes. Was a 6-year-old girl who was... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's fucked. Okay. Less than... Oh, wow, that's crazy. That is insane. I can't believe people do that. Like, I can't even imagine that. Like, my wife is pregnant right now. We're about to have a kid. I couldn't imagine any of that stuff happening. Like, well, what sort of frame of mind do you have to have as a parent for that to happen? 1996, it was a long time ago, but still, damn. You know, that's almost 30 years ago, which is crazy. 1996 was almost 30 years ago. My brother was the main... Oh, of course, Scotty. It was a 95 baby? Yeah. Boynary, you're almost gonna... It's coming up. Your 30th birthday. Oh, man. Boynary, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? How are you all doing today? Hopefully you, Peppermint, and Teacup are doing great. Nice to see you. The only true crime I like is Only Murders in the Building. That show is friggin' amazing. Has anyone watched Only Murders in the Building? You're old, Nigel. No one has changed and the case is still open. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, brother was the main... I don't know why I thought you said my brother, Scotty. I'm so crazy. I thought you were making a joke. Yeah, you're glad you have work, yeah. You know, I'm going to dedicate myself to platting Okami before the sequel comes out, even though we don't even know the title, much less have a release date. It's coming at some point. Hopefully it won't be too long of a wait. And my wife watches that. Only Murders in the Building is amazing. Such a good show. Such a good show. Highly recommend it if you have Disney Plus. So good. All three of us are 95. Actually, next year is a big year in the house. That's crazy. All of the 30-year-old birthdays. Looking forward to Okami 2. Yeah, Derp. 95 was... Oh, wow, Dragon. Graduation from what? Which one? There's a lot of graduation. Like, I graduated... 2000 was my graduation year from elementary school. Because you were born in 96? I really can't say. I was born in 87. It's a while ago. High school? Okay. I graduated high school 10 years after you. My graduation was 2005. Been a while. It's been a while. We are definitely a higher average age here on this channel. The community at large is a much higher average age. Between like 30 and like 45 is mostly the average. 1996 was high school graduation for you too. You were born in 97. I said 87. 87, Bosch. 87. Nah, shakes cane. Nah. Hey, canes are the best, Taxi. Don't make fun of canes. I loved when I had a cane. I messed up my leg real bad playing soccer baseball. I destroyed it, and then I just bought a cane and walked around for like a month with a cane, and then it was fine. But I love that cane. That cane was the best. Dude, I want a cane. Canes are the best. I used it as like a long reach thing. If anything was out of my reach, I caned it closer. The fact that they got Hideo Kamiya, game director from Resident Evil 2, Devil May Cry, Beautiful Joe, and the original Okami only bodes well. That's really cool, Kiros, honestly. Oh my god, Kazi. I might need a forever cane soon. You think, Dragon? Your legs are that messed up? I mean, the knees go first. The knees are the bane of all of our existences. All of our knees go first. The knees and backs. They're not fun. Brianna, how are you doing today? What are you up to? We do have an ad coming up in about 30 to 60 seconds, so hang tight, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads here every hour, trying to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you very much for your understanding and honestly sticking through to watch them. They do help the stream quite a bit. It's an awesome way to support, so thank you very much for that. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. If you're crafting with me, I would highly recommend grabbing a stretch. I'm going to stretch myself also, and then we'll get back to the stitching. We're almost done with this color. And then we might do another color depending on how long we've been stitching for, or we will move on to the Jump King. Jump King's coming. We're going to get the Jump King in. You have your knee up? Really, Dragon? For me, it's the lower back. Yeah, the back. It's so bad, Taxi. You want one that collapses? Oh, I have a collapsible cane, actually. I might need a forever cane. My knee has trauma from when I was 18. It has hurt my whole life. That sucks, Dragon. Duo was a citizen. Oh my god. Now that I'm older and more sedative, it's gotten worse. Yeah, no, you need to keep moving. The minute you stop moving is the moment your body's just like, okay, I guess I will break down even more now. Sedentary. I figured that's what you meant. For me, it's for you, it's your neck, Heroes. Your neck is messed up. Yeah, you sit on your butt. I hear that. It doesn't help. You need to keep moving. My grandmother slipped and fell and broke her arm, and then she was afraid to go outside as much, and then she stopped walking everywhere, and then everything deteriorated from there. She's still alive now, but she's just not in a great space compared to where she was prior to the slipping accident, which was years ago, but unfortunately. You have flat back. Two of my two are vertebrae locked straight in my lumbar. Been bad since I was 19ish, almost 40 now. Kind of sad, but I've gotten used to it. Oof. Oof. Wow, they aren't even expensive. Yep, no, they're not. Taxi, they're very cheap. 30-40 bucks. I'm a 1994 kiddo. Feel like I'm one strong sneeze away from a walker mama corpse. Honestly, sometimes it's so bad. Ads have started. I was just checking my Twitch and saw this on the front page. Looks epic. Thank you, Roxilius. I don't know if you got stuck in an ad, but told your grandmother not to use my crazy carpet. She wouldn't listen. Got a standing desk just for my back pain, but it actually helps with my ADHD as well, as I find that I work longer when I'm set up changes. Yeah, for sure. Keeps it fresh. Keeps it fresh, Kazi. Oh my god. Alright, so. This Ramu is looking pretty good. He's got a lot of beard. The majority of this guy's color was all in his beard. So I'm basically doing like 5 colors today. Yo, Dragon. Thank you very much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. I gotta get rid of those ads, man. FU ads? Okay, Stitch Stream. Iron Kill, we're only doing about 500 today. Dragon, thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I mean, we're going to be here all day, so it's probably the best time to sub to get rid of all those ads for a 24-hour stream. Dragon, you got 12 tickets now. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. We back. Kazi, so you got a standing desk. That helps a lot. I must see this framed. Roxius, we're actually giving this away. I don't know if you're back from the ads, but we're actually giving this away on December 22nd. I'm 22 and I feel kind of old derp. It happens. It happens to all of us. Age is a construct. How you feel is what your true age is. You could be 18 and feel like a 70-year-old. It all depends. It all depends. Look, you're gonna go drive helper. No worries, Carols. We'll see you later. Wait till you're double, then that will be real. You're 39, feel like 99, right, Roxilius? So, Roxilius. Yeah, this we're actually giving this away on December 22nd. It's a big giveaway. It's gonna look sick framed. We're almost done. It was 16,000 stitches, 14 pixel summons, 110 colors, 51 of which are in Ramu. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I never got my stretch in. Damn it. No, it's fine. I felt old since I was 12. Oof, my age is fluid. Always changing. I don't care how old I am. My body will do what I want it to, and it will like it. Yeah, that's it. You have to will your body into doing what you want. Sometimes that's the way you have to feel. That's what Devilman does. He's like, if his body's like, I can't play hockey today, Devilman's like, you will play hockey today, and you're gonna like it. It's usually how it goes. I do the same thing sometimes. It really depends. Facts. Pretty much. Welcome back, everybody. So yeah, Roxilius, we're giving this away. It's gonna look sick framed. Have you ever cross-stitched before? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. We're not gonna just be doing cross-stitch today, though. Like Ironkill said, we're not doing a 1,000 stitch stream. We're doing a probably like 500-600 stitch stream, and then we're gonna move on to some gaming. We're gonna do some rage games. I'm gonna play the loot. We're going to do Astrobot. It just won Game of the Year, and we're going to check out the new map. Since I already got the plat for that, we're going to do some Hidden Cat games. We're going to play Dark Souls 3. That might be the last thing we end up doing, Dark Souls 3. But we got to do Bubble Bobble for a couple of hours. We're going to do some Bubble Bobble for a couple of hours. We're going to do some, what's it called? Pogo Stuck. Busy. Mind over matter, that's for sure true. The only matter you can have mind over is your matter. That's true. If I try to force my body on a day, it's trying to tell me no, then I will be debilitated for days or weeks after. Sometimes it's like that too, Kyle. Everyone's different. Yo, Brainbow, Fidgety, welcome in. Thank you very much for the resubs. 49 months between the two of you. Been a great 4 years. Did you guys hear the news, Brainbow, Fidgety? Did you hear the news of the first day of Stressmas? Brainbow, you got 64 tickets. You're almost at 69. Fidgety, you have 64 tickets as well. You guys are neck and neck. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hufflepuff, thank you. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? I have a mantra. If I don't get sick, I haven't been for almost a decade. You don't get sick. Can it be cut out afterwards to become a patch to put on a G? You probably could do that, Brianna. You could probably do that, Brianna, yeah. I have a Moogle plushie that is handmade by an ex of mine, but no, I have never cross-stitched. Okay. I do a little bit of crocheting and knitting also, but yeah, speaking of you, Elden Ring looks interesting. Yeah, co-op, right? We did not. We did not. You did not. Yo, Brickin' Together, welcome in. How you doing? What's the news? Queen is pregnant. She's due in May. Queen is pregnant, and she is due in May. Big news. That was the first day of Stressmas. Play the video? I could. It'll happen whenever someone wants to drop some biddies. Play the video. The thing is, it's not like an easy thing for me to do, Taxi. I have to go through a lot of different stuff. Thank you. I have to go through a lot of stuff to be able to do that, and I'd like maybe afterwards. Yo, there you go. Thank you, Black Sheep.
On the third day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Much easier for this to happen.
On the third day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
There you go. Thank you very much for the biddies, guys. I really appreciate that, Black Sheep and Kyle. You guys are very sweet. I would have eventually got there. I'm not going to do it right now while I'm in the middle of cross-stitching. Where do babies come from? You have to ask your mommy and daddy, Cassie. Popping in between classes, and students are starting to go Christmas stir-crazy. I hear that, Hufflepuff. Thank you very much for the congratulations, everyone. Insert a joke about twins. We do not have twins. Fortunately, no twins for us. Fortunately, no twins for us. Stork bringing them? Duh, that would be good. You mean triplets? No, none of that. No triplets, no twins. Okay, so this is where this goes. Okay, perfect. With the jump across here, we got more stitches to do. Perfect. Where are we going here? Okay, so I have to do a lot of these. Okay, so I should be able to go left and up to do these stitches fairly easily. We should be fine. You mean double the fun? Oh my god. I keep forgetting you just have the baby's face as your own pretty much derp. It's hilarious. I'm glad everyone enjoys it. I have a lot of fun making this stuff. See, the thing is, I want to make more alerts and stuff like that, but it takes a lot of, like, just doing last night's, like, day 4 is like 6 hours of work just for day 4, or like 4 to 6 hours of work. It was an intense amount of extra labor just for day 4. Other days are easier. Like day 3 wasn't nearly as bad, but day 4 was, day 4 took a long time to make. But I'm excited for you guys to see it. Right now I'm nauseous on top of it all. Really, Yona, that sucks. Have you eaten anything? I guess the IV helps with that. I'm not sure I could cross stitch with my hands. The reason why I never got into the 40k miniature. I could not paint for life, yeah. People have problems with their fingers for sure. You could probably do other crafting. Like, you could try diamond painting if you wanted. It's not too bad. But the really fine detail work or whatever with your fingers, sometimes it just doesn't work for everyone, unfortunately. So you said your wife crafts? Roxilius. What kind of crafting do they do? My wife mostly does crochet. So I'm gonna get all the way down here. I'm excited for the movies tomorrow, Black Sheep and Fidgety. I'm glad you aren't doing it Friday night. You're doing it tomorrow. I told Queen to wake me up for the movies. I want to watch Die Hard. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, I don't know what time I'm gonna get to bed tomorrow. Do I stay up past 10 o'clock? Do I pass out right away? I am not sure what I'm gonna do. 24 hours is a long time, but it depends how much of a second wind I get at some point. Black Sheep and Fidgety? What? Did I say Black Sheep? I meant Brainbow. I meant Brainbow. Did you mean? I meant Brainbow. I meant Brainbow, not Black Sheep. It all starts with a B. I'm sorry. It all starts with a B. I'm very excited for the movies, Brainbow. Oh my god, I almost did it again. I looked at her name. Staying up past 10 a.m. feels like a bad idea. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I almost did it again. Apparently, we're the same. Black Sheep, Brainbow. Oh. Okay, let's get this pin stitch here. Duos Britney Spears confirmed. Wait, what? We're not even the same color? I know. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're right, I should go back to bed right now. Why, Taxi? What happened? Oh, because it's too... Here's a fact about me. I used to make those rubber band bracelet things as a kid. I think we sold the kit I used to own, but there you have it. That's good derp. There's nothing wrong with that. Was it Rainbow Loom? Or some other stuff? Rainbow Loom was super popular like a number of years ago. Maybe like 7, 8, 10 years ago. Rainbow Loom was huge. You're so pretty. Just train the baby to sleep all night. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the hope, Dragon. That's the hope. Gonna be a long 20 hours. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of time left, Black Sheep. I have pregnancy brain. Oh my god. I have pregnancy brain. I was up really late last night and now I have to be up for 24-hour brain. That's what I have. Okay? That's what I have. I wish you all the luck in the world at training a baby to sleep all night, right, Lone Wolf? Oh my god. I'm taking 0.5 comp to end early because the comp time can't be bothered to start anything at this time on a Friday afternoon. Yeah, just take it. Take the half an hour. Why not? Contrary to popular belief, you don't have to lose sleep just because you have a baby. They will sleep overnight in about a week if you just don't feed them. Oh my god, they won't insta die. Terrible, Dragon. Don't listen to that advice. I raised twins in a single. All of them slept all night. Really? You raised 3. You did that. My God. I mean, they have to eat constantly. That's the problem. The first couple of all they're doing is eating every couple of hours. Sleep sounds amazing right about now. Rubber bands. Rainbow Loom was the fabric one. No, Rainbow Looms was the rubber band one. Within 2 weeks of birthing, they were all night sleepers. Really, Dragon? My goodness. Now I do model kits here and there. Your kids are built different, Dragon. Your kids are built different. Sleep sounds amazing right now. I had my days and nights mixed up for the first month or so. I was a vampire. Really, Aya? That's interesting. So you slept throughout the day? As soon as the sun came up, though, oh, they were right up. My kids started sleeping through the night at 6 months. Oh, really, Kim? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay, back through here. Oh, so Rainbow, Fidget, do you guys have some family stuff tonight? What are you guys up to for Christmas? Any big Christmas traditions this year you guys are doing? You guys hosting? You got that nice new place? Hopefully you guys have a lot of fun. We're having some friends over Christmas Eve. Should be a blast. Christmas Day, we're doing one side. The 26th, we're doing the other side. So excited for that. Should be fun. Okay, I need to keep going up here. Oh. I did that stitch, did that stitch. Okay, we're fine. I thought I made a mistake, but no, we're good. We're good. No mistakes were made. It's not yet. That's where Evie is right now, sleeping all day. Oh, really, Lone Wolf? It's not hard. You just have to put up with the crying for a bit, and they'll, yeah, eventually, yeah, that's the thing. I feel like that would be the hardest thing, just letting them cry. It's like against all of your instincts. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate my mom's birthday today. We're hosting Christmas, so I have to learn to cook a turkey. Oh, nice. Hopefully that goes well. My mom's birthday is on the 18th of December, so hers is coming up. Her birthday is coming up. I nursed every 3 hours, so I never slept for more than 3 hours solid, really. I wanted to sleep during the day, be up all night. The fix was to have me spend time in a baby box with a lid, not even kidding. Really? Interesting. Interesting, Aya. One of mine never even cried about it. They just got pissed one night and then just slept after that. Oh, wow. The thing is, everyone's different, unfortunately. So, the one thing, the best advice I got is listen to everyone's advice. And then, you know, try what works for you and then forget the rest of it. But that's kind of life advice for many things in the world. Listen to what people have to say, but at the end of the day, it's your decision what you want to do and what works best for you and your life and your family and all that other stuff. But it never hurts to listen to people that have that type of experience already, right? Christmas Day, we're going to my sister's house to hang with fam. Nice, Brainbow. She also still a little sick, so I'm just letting her sleep as much as she wants. Yeah, no mistakes were made, and that was when he knew that he'd messed up, right? Yeah. I done messed up, AA Ron. One time I was trying to let my kid cry it out. I finally checked. Her leg was stuck between... Oh, no. Poor baby. Dude, that's everyone is different, but we all can be trained. That's true, too. Hey, Teacup, 24-hour stress miss stream. Sorry I'm here so late. No worries, Teacup. Had a hard time with sleep. You're feeling better now. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's your day so far? Sorry to hear you had a rough one with sleep, but we're going pretty good. That is exactly what you have to do. I'm informed, but flexible to what works for you and your family. Exactly. Be informed. That's it. 100%. The best advice. Everyone has their own opinions, and none is 100% correct. But how to do things. Yeah. Try things out. That's all. The best thing you can do is try different things and see what works, and then, you know, stick with that. But it's never bad getting advice from all different kinds of sources, because you never know what's going to work and what's not going to work. So it's always good to hear people out. I don't ignore them if they cry, just don't teach them they get food at 3 a.m. Yeah. But I mean, sometimes, I mean, when they're originally born, you're supposed to feed them a lot. But I guess that also depends on the baby itself too. Like the baby at the beginning is just, you want to, you know, gain weight, eat. Eating and pooping, that's all they do. Eating and pooping, that is all they do. Especially if you have like maybe like a premature one, probably needs to be a little bit more careful with that also. Some might be able to go longer without eating versus other ones that really need to, you know, get that food every 3 hours or whatever. Yeah, Savage Octagon, welcome in. Yes, we're doing some cross stitch. It's a 24-hour stream. We start with cross stitch, and then we're gonna move on to some games. I couldn't go that long without nursing, no. Same, I couldn't let her cry it out again after that. Ooh. He did the exact same thing, felt horrible. Oof, Nigel, yeah. I couldn't go that long and make sure the baby is okay at all times. Yeah, oh, for sure, 100%. That's baby monitors, very good thing. Need a baby monitor. That was one of the things someone had mentioned that I have to remember. Baby monitor. There's a lot of really good ones now. Also, each situation is different. I set an alarm to feed Evie every 3 hours, but she does have half a lung that needs to grow and expand into a full lung. Seriously, eh? Everyone has different needs and situations. No one thing is like, there's no one size fits all sort of thing, unfortunately. Every baby's gonna be different. Thank you. I had such has been my life since the weather changed. No biggie though, I'm okay. Today, gonna work through the last of my school reading for the term while whipping up some sugar cookie dough and kitchen cleaning. So it'll be nice to have a stream for company. I'm glad to hear that. We'll be on all night. I know you guys are all night owls, so I'm sure you guys will hang out for quite a bit before you finally tucker out. But I'm happy to be the backdrop to your house. We let Delilah go longer than 3 hours, but she didn't have any special situation. 100% lone wolf, for sure. Like I said, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It really depends on the baby and the situation, all that other stuff. When does gaming start? We're gonna probably jump into when I'm done this color. Probably we've almost been at this for 5 hours, so that was more or less how long I was gonna go with this. I think we did over 500 stitches with the colors I'm doing. The only one I haven't done, it was the backup color, just in case I went through everything pretty fast. So we're probably going to start the gaming when I'm done this color. So within the next hour, probably. We're going to be jumping straight into Jump King. No pun intended. We're going to try the hardest map. I've beat it before, but it's been a number of years. Last time we tried this, to beat it in a few hours, I failed. So we'll see how much I can do. Last time I played this recently, and I did pretty poorly, to be honest. Usually I'm pretty decent at Jump King, but I was bad. It took me like half an hour to beat the first map. Almost half an hour, so that was kind of rough. But, you know, we're going to try and see what I can do. I haven't been to the sand area since I actually beat the game, so we'll see how that ends up going. You want to know what? Okay, I'm going to do the outside first, because there's only 3 stitches here. We'll do the 3 stitches here, and we'll come back. We let Delilah, yeah. Also, both my twins were 2 months premature. Oh, wow. So that might have something to do with how quickly they took to sleeping. That makes sense, Dragon. I mean, like, again, a different situation, right? 2 months premature, holy crap. Is that like a normal thing for twins? Or was there just like, you know, sometimes, you know, things are different for different people, so that they were just premature? Sometimes it's like that, right? My third was a full term and slept immediately, like within a week. Nice. Your kids are built different, Dragon. Do it. Why are you still playing Jump King? I thought you platted it. I did Twinkle Toe, but people, I like Jump King. Jump King is fun. It's a good challenge. And no matter how good I was at it, every single time I go back to it, I'm always bad. It's because I've seen people play it recently, and it gives me the itch to play. I love Jump King. And we're not gonna play it for. We're gonna play it for a few hours. We're gonna play it for a few hours, but it's always a nice little challenge. We'll see how well I can do. But we're gonna be jumping into some other stuff. Back to Astrobot to try the last level out afterwards, and pop out the loot, play some Bubble Bobble, relax with some kitties, play some Pogo Stuck, and then get back to Dark Souls 3 to probably close out most of the stream. Excited though. Although I don't know how good I'm gonna be at Dark Souls when I'm playing it after like 16 hours of being awake or 18 hours of being awake. That's gonna be the struggle probably, honestly. 'Tis going to be the struggle. Okay, so we're back here. I just did those stitches. I'm doing these ones. I did that one on top. I did this one. We have those 2 to do, or these 3 to do, I should say. And then we'll slowly move down. Twinkle Toe, how's your workday going? Are you at? Do you work from home on Fridays or what?
On the 3rd day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Dueling, thank you very much for the biddies. How you doing today? Did you like the doppelgangers? Did you like the schoolgirl? Dueling, how's your day been going? We've been going hard so far. We're already over 4 hours in. Lurk, I'm gonna go get the Chaos Monster. Down for a nap. Good luck, Lone Wolf. My goodness, 2 months is so premature, my god. I was 1 month and it was nearly 30 years old. It still has effects on your health, really. Also, so other weird stuff that happened at hospital, really. There's, my god. All the stuff you have to go through. You have to have surgery immediately. Lone Wolf, they just have to go through that stuff too. You're gonna finish this piece? No, no, Dueling. No, no, no. We're not doing 24 hours of stitching. We are doing, Why is this song so loud? Some of these songs are just so incredibly loud, I don't get it. We're just doing about 500 stitches today. We're not doing everything. I had too many stitches. We'll have about 1,000. Do it. Would you be in arm sling again? Yeah, I would be if I were to finish this today. I mean, it would probably take me the entire time, but I'm not about that life today. Could I stitch for 24 hours straight? I don't know. That would be an interesting challenge, but I don't think I want to do that. That sounds rough and miserable. It sounds very rough. Work time. See ya. Have a good one, Bosch. We'll see you when you get back. No
On
good.
the 3rd day of stress, Miss My Duo gave to me 3 doppelgangers, 2 rainbow cats, and a baby in a pear tree.
Dueling, thank you again. Yeah, you work from home on Fridays? Nice. Don't do it. I know, Taxi. It would be an interesting idea to see if I could actually do it, but I would die. And yeah, no good crafting happens at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. crafting is usually with drinks, and those drinks spill all over your project, and then you're sad. That's 1 o'clock in the morning crafting. How am I gonna do this? Getting through all the way over here. Okay, down we go. Very nice. Yeah, you work from home. That's 1 a.m. Anything, pretty much, Timmy. Timmy, how's your day been going? How's Path of Exile 2? How's everything? How are the kiddos? What do you got planned for your weekend? I need the pin stitch very soon. And try and finish these colors and then jump to where I need to go for the pin stitch. Which isn't too far away, thankfully. But I do have to be careful. Okay. So we're going to pin stitch right here. We're going to pin stitch right here. Thank you. Thank you. Go. Cellulus, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Have you ever cross-stitched? Are you a crafter? Ugh, feel free to enjoy your lurk or say hi. Let us know you're a crafter. I cannot pin stitch this. Why? Ugh. I don't know what the hell I was going through there, but it did not have fun. I'm pretty sure that's why my needles get stripped or rusty, because of the thickness of everything. It's ridiculous. Got a microwave coming in today. Oh, you got a microwave. Nice, new one. Having myself up to hang it. YouTube makes it look really easy, but I have my doubts. You're gonna hang the microwave? Where are you hanging it? I was coal and stuff that had to be removed, like it was perforated. Oh wow. I'm a witch minion user. I'm having so much fun. What are you using, Neri? Mine doesn't feel great yet in Act 2. Which character is yours? The same? Anyone else playing Path of Exile? Okay, so let me grab more floss here. It's mounted above the stove. Oh wow, okay. Is yours mounted above the stove already, or this is just what you plan to do with the new one? Perfect. I'm playing it at the final boss of Act 1. It's tough, yeah. What character do you have, Weasel? I really want to play it, but only when the game is fully out. Is it still early access right now? Yeah, the broken one is mounted up there. Okay. Well, hopefully it sticks. Are you doing that tonight or tomorrow? You started with the monk, but it's bugged? That sucks. Playing a ranger with electric build, okay. Now I'm playing a second merc because my first one got soft locked on a quest. So this is still very much early access. Still a lot of bugs. Microwaves over stoves, oof. Because of the steam and stuff. Yeah, how do you deal with the fan, Timmy? How do you deal with the fan that's supposed to be over the range? I just switched to Poison Archer and then just rolled around until bosses die. You roll around until bosses die? I didn't think of that. Yeah, how's the fan? Is there like one that built into the microwave is like specific? The build is awesome for all the hordes. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, we need to do one stitch at a time over here. Let's finish these. There's the one down here in this corner. Almost finished the hair. His beard's coming along really nicely. Odin's beard's coming along real nice. Added the poison to my main attack. It's super useful on bosses. Is pass through up the back of the microwave, or there isn't one? I don't know. Yeah, I should use the archers with the 80% armor strip support. That thing is amazing. I used that support on a unique pair of boots I got. I got stuck on the executioner for far too long until you found poison. Executioner. Executioner is the is that a type? Is that the character? I don't know much about Path of Exile, to be honest. I really have no idea. Oh, it's a oh, you were stuck on the executioner. Oh, okay, I understand. You were stuck on the boss. And then you found the poison, and the poison helped a lot. Yo, those damage over times. Unless poison, like sometimes poison makes you do more damage to the enemy, which is pretty cool. Sometimes it's a damage over time, which is also very nice. It really depends how they handle their, how they handle the type of stuff they, like the status effect. All games are different. Events are way after Path of Exile 1. Well, it's in the same universe, I would imagine. Did you see the new... I did see the new Witcher trailer. I didn't watch all of it. I mean, they didn't really show any gameplay. It was just all cinematic, right? So I don't know. What's this... I know you're Ciri. She saves, like, some kid from, like, a monster, and then it goes to, like, the human monster afterwards, which is always the problem with... the gray area of fantasy. Like, yeah, sure, you're fighting monsters, but the real monsters were inside of us all along. Because people are scum. And that's just the way it is sometimes. But I love The Witcher 3. I'll bust out the Dandelion cosplay again. Maybe I'll be a lot better at the loot. Again, I have to restring my friggin' loot here. So I'm gonna have to clean my desk, try and get some stuff done. Apparently I could do it on my lap, but I want you guys to at least see what I'm doing. So I might have to set some stuff up, get that to work. Do a spitting facts. Yeah, I really want the split faction game. It looks so fun for co-op. Only thing that threw me off was her drinking a Witcher potion. Yeah, Duo, you're going to be like 55 when The Witcher 4 comes out, but I hope you're still streaming. I'll still be here at some point. When is it? It doesn't have a release date, eh? That game's gonna be a while. How long were they on Cyberpunk before it finally released? They were making that for a long while, no? Kids in college? That would be ridiculous. Imagine. Okay, back over here. So I am... There's not too much at the very bottom part of this beard. Which one did I just do? I just did those stitches. Okay, we did those ones, we did those ones. I have a couple more to do here. I'm just slowly getting these stitches done. I went for a short nap. I returned Yumino. Welcome back. We're almost done with the cross stitch for tonight. We're almost there. We're just gonna finish off the rest of this. We'll still do the guessing game, I guess. Or actually, maybe not. Who knows? I'll just find out how many stitches we have left afterwards. Although, I guess we could do the guessing game. Nobody knows. A lot of people don't know what it is because they're new. This should be here. Yeah, this is right here. Let me just do these. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So like 4 years after the initial release, they finally have a definitive, all patched up version. That's true too, Donuts. Also, they just released 2.2 patch of Cyberpunk. Yeah, well, that's Cyberpunk. They just keep releasing new stuff for that. Obviously, they're supporting it, which is really nice. The game is like very different than it was at launch. I think for the better, right? How is the nap? You know, but like Siri looks so cool. I'm obsessed, right? Teacup. She does look pretty sick. It's from the makers of It Takes Two. Oh, interesting. 40 gigabyte update. Holy crap! Me and my gaming duo are excited for it. Oh, really? So, what was it called again? So it's an It Takes Two game. What is it? What does it look like? I liked playing It Takes Two. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, this needle is dying. I can feel the rust. I can feel the rust. Split. Oh, it's Split Fiction. Oh, okay, interesting. I missed that announcement. I done missed that announcement, unfortunately. And it took me a while to fall asleep when we got home because my cough kicked up again from the cold weather. That sucks. You're sleepy from Disneyland last night. Hopefully got a good walk around. So do you think you guys are going to renew your passes for next year, or you're not going to? I know you said Fickle didn't. It's getting expensive. I mean, you still use it quite a bit. You guys go all the time. And you are blacked out in the summer anyways, but it's too hot regardless. So at least you get your time with it, which is really nice, but... How am I going to do this? Let me go... Okay, let me go to the down ones first. We're gonna do this. Let me finish. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, perfect. We're gonna finish this one. We're gonna go down and do those stitches, and then we'll go back up. Finish off the rest of these. I have one here. There's a few stitches I need to follow through down this way. It took me a while. Yeah, the players are two players in a sim game, and they write their own world. One likes fantasy and the other sci-fi. It'd be less interesting if it wasn't. It Takes Two devs. Yeah. You would be less interested. Yeah, well, I mean, they do really good work. The thing is, like, they've been slowly getting more gameplay in their action, which is really nice. Like, It Takes Two was fantastic. It was a great platformer, co-op platformer, but, like, A Way Out was way more of just a very limited, like, is a much more limited, like, two-player co-op experience. Like, it was more of a story-driven narrative, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but It Takes Two is just such a great blend of platforming and co-op. It was such a great game. So hopefully they continue with that direction versus the A Way Out. Like, the A Way, like, it's cool, but I much prefer the gameplay in my games. Like, I don't mind visual novels, but they're not necessarily my absolute favorite. Like, I love the story and I love doing the voice acting and having fun with everyone and stuff like that, but I'm glad they're not overly long. I haven't decided yet. So we have until May to decide. I was telling Taxi it's kind of a nice sense of normalcy after everything from the last few years. Like, it's comforting going. Yeah, that makes sense. No normalcy for at least 4 years? Yeah. I know, but I had a lot of personal tragedy over the last couple of years too. Yeah, that does not help you, you know. My gaming duo and I tried a way out after beating It Takes Two. We didn't finish it. We just watched the recap on YouTube. That's basically all it is. Yeah, sure, it's interesting. You want to find out what happens, but at the same time, it's like it's not as engaging as It Takes Two at all. It Takes Two was such a fantastic game. It was so much fun. And the story was pretty interesting also, but like the gameplay just... like, you just didn't want to stop playing it. It was so much fun, and every chapter was different. Even the two characters played drastically different between one another every chapter too, so it was so dynamic. They did an incredible job with that. So again, they keep learning, they keep making better games. Hopefully this next one's even better. I'm excited for the possibilities. Oh, here we go. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes some more sense. I was like, something's missing here, but I wasn't sure what it was. I think we're good. I think we're good. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get that normalcy, seriously. It's getting a little bit better, that's for sure. Okay, so that should be like this. Those are all done. I can erase these. Everything here is finished. That one's finished. Here, there, everywhere. Just like Roy Kent. He's here, he's there, he's every freaking where. He's Roy Kent. You ever watch Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso's pretty good. We haven't watched the 3rd season yet, but we're gonna get our Apple TV back soon just because we finally finished Ink Master. I have to cancel my Paramount Plus. The Paramount Plus app on PlayStation is absolute trash. I don't know if you've ever had Paramount Plus, watched a couple of things on it. The PS5 app is absolute trash. It's so bad. Have you seen Welcome to Rexhall? I've not. I watched that before Ted Lasso. Garbage. It's so bad. It's so bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Things are getting better. I'm glad they're getting better, you know? So I just did those. Now these ones, we have a few left. I'm going to try and stitch chicken this, but we're almost there. Almost there. Two stitches here. I only have 6 stitches to go. I don't think I have enough floss. I don't think I have enough floss, which is very sad. It's like I'm so close to the end here, but I don't think I have enough floss to actually get through the remainder of these stitches. I might be okay. We'll see. We'll see. What do we got here? Hey. Okay, have fun. Perfect. We didn't lose our music. It's just very low now. Zool. I want to watch Schitt's Creek. I heard it's really good, yeah. Is it worse than the Twitch mobile app? It's pretty bad. Like, it doesn't work, Weasel. That's the problem. Yo. Calliana, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Love how you said you canceled Paramount Plus right as a banner ad popped up on my screen. That's amazing, Peachy. Paramount Plus seems bad in general. Mine wouldn't even let me make an account. Mega weird. It's Zool. It just doesn't work. The bad guy from the OG Ghostbusters? Zool. Schitt's Creek has to be one of my favorite shows I've ever watched, really. I heard it's really good. I haven't watched it. It's got a great cast, though. Okay, 3 more stitches. I don't have a lot of floss left. Can I do it? Please. Let me get my last few stitches in. Last few stitches. And this color's finished. Oh. It's like I have no room. There you go. I win thread chicken. All right. We're done Ramu for now. We just about 5 hours. Well, it took me 5 hours to do all of that. We got the trident and we did all of the hair. It's looking pretty sweet. I like how he has like lightning. I never even noticed that. He's got like lightning bolts in his beard. That's pretty sick. Who are you gonna call? The Ghostbusters. Nice, still stitching. We are, Lily. We just finished. We just finished the stitching. Got a shorter needle. Not sure if that's a thing. You probably could, Peachy, but it's fine. My goodness. Here, let me show everyone what this actually looks like. Let me show you the entire thing, okay? I mean, we're not done, Lily. We're not done. And we're going to be stitching now. Fix your loot. Yeah, we're not. Well, I might do that afterwards. And we might jump straight into the Jump King for now. And then we'll fix the loot. Okay, let me show you what all of this looks like. Pants to crunch. So there you go. That's the entire project right now. It's looking pretty sweet. I've been working on it for like 130 hours. Remove this one. 130 hours. It's looking pretty incredible. That's so sick. I'm gonna lurk while I drive back home for a half an hour. No worries, Lily. We'll be here. There are actually petite needles that are shorter. Let me show you the entire pan. Yeah, looks great.